Mimi little papa. I think I need a drink, but maybe can't afford it, says Ultra. Oh man, I've been there. I mean, who can really afford a drink? You know what you should do? Make a cup of tea. I've decided that cups of tea are better than alcohol anyway. Cups of tea is where it's at. And that being said, I should go make a cup of tea. Hello, Gatto. How you doing? Why did you just spam a load of Ks? Okay. Internal wall repair £950 plus 1080 shared external. Oh, damn, dude. Is your house falling down? Oh, that's the worst. I'm sorry about that, Ultra. That's a lot of money. Holy shit. But hey, once it's all done, your walls are going to be nice and strong. So there's the silver lining, I guess. But oof, that is an expense, isn't it? I'm just gonna boil the kettle, get my green screen on, and let's go. Ooh, did you get a 10 stream streak? Are you liking the WoW content then? See, when I change the content up a bit, I'm always a bit worried, oh, people aren't going to like it, but what seems to happen is that maybe some people aren't into it, but there happens to be other people who are, so... We're getting some new peeps, where some people are watching more than usual, some people watching less than usual, but it's all okay. And next week, we're going to change up the content again, I think. I think I'm going to cut down on WoW a bit. Still going to do some WoW streams, but we're going to do some other stuff as well. Honestly, I pop in regardless of the game. Well, that's nice. Thank you so much, Ultra. So I can play anything? What if I play, I don't know, what game do you hate? I'll play that one. What if I do that? Hey, Morlocks. On a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for the support, gamers. Let's go! Thank you for the streaks. So we're going to start this stream by, I'm going to show you how to make the perfect cup of tea. This is a special recipe that I've discovered while streaming. Well, you know, I needed to make cups of tea before stream, and I've been experimenting, and I've come up with a nice recipe, so it's something you might want to try out. Start? Yeah, we're going to start in just a second. Just let me get my water. Look, see, there's still time on the timer, see? So why would I start now? There's 2 minutes on the timer. Okay, gamers, I think I'm about ready. It's best I get ready properly so I can settle in, because it's going to be a long stream. Putting in another 8-hour shift into WoW. Let's power level this Dranei Shaman. Okay, gamers, let's go. What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the best place in the world to watch a Dranei Shaman level up from 25 to higher levels. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to level a Dranei Shaman a bit more. Also, I'm going to be here a long time. It's another long play. This is what we do, at least for this week. We're experimentationing, also just playing a lot of WoW, really. How you doing, Moth? How you doing behind the series? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Ultra. Hey, Morlocks. Welcome all. Hey, friends. Hey, Gatto. Welcome, one and all. Hello, friends. Hey, Papa. How you all doing? I hope you're doing well today on this Friday. It's Friday, Gonna get down on Friday. Everybody's looking over the weekend. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Well, I'm about to be making a cup of tea. I thought, why not show you my special tea recipe, since I need to make a cup of tea anyway. So I've got some props here, but I also need to quickly switch the camera over so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm going to load up Droid Cam here. Handy little app that I use. Droid Cam on my phone. I'm going to switch over to Droid Cam. So bear with me 2 seconds. Or cam activate. See if it activates. Oh, by the way, we're not... There's subathon text there. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. We got rid of it. That's for tomorrow. So far it's not working. I don't see a cam. Now I see a camera, and there you can see the food I'm going to eat later. I went on a little run this morning to get some food. There you go, at least the bouncy man was keeping you company. Okay gamers, I'm going to show you my new extreme special tea recipe that I've been drinking recently and been enjoying a lot. So let's show you that. Go. There we go. I was thinking, what if we go a bit more widescreen this time? I mean, you can see what's going on, right? Don't need to zoom in on the cup. But here we go. I've got my boiling water that's now not boiling, but it's still quite warm. I've got my coffee drip maker, which I'm using for this recipe, and I've got a big cup that holds about it holds about a pint of liquid. This, it's a really big mug, so this recipe is for big mugs. We've got a but you're welcome to try using a smaller mug, maybe dividing it into two. We've got a Rooibos tea bag. This is vanilla Rooibos, all right? Vanilla Rooibos can be found quite easily. There's a brand called TikTok that make it, also Dragonfly, which is basically the same company, but organic. They make it as well. This is actually a Dragonfly one. So we go, Rooibos tea bag. There we go. This is great content, isn't it? Let's freaking go. I had this idea just now, by the way. This is very, what's the word? Where you do things... Spontaneous, that's it. This is quite spontaneous. And then we've got a drip coffee paper with a drip coffee maker. There we go. This is a Hario maker. It's made of plastic. Probably giving me a big dose of microplastics whenever I use this, but we'll worry about that later when I have complications later from that. Here we have 3 grams of tea leaves, okay? So these are just normal everyday tea leaves that you can buy from the shop. Yeah, I think this is M&S Gold tea. So it's probably like, it's pretty good tea, probably. Okay, so we're going to put this together. So the Rooibos tea bag's in there, drip on top, and then we're going to pour the water in. It's going to bloom. And I would like to get a shot in of that happening. So let's move in. Okay, so let's bloom these tea leaves. I'm sure most of you have never made a cup of tea this way. This is because I can never find the tea maker, so I improvise. There you go, you put a bit in there that blooms the leaves. It actually didn't bloom that well, it's probably because this water's cooled down a bit. Let's try bloom them again, second time. So bloom just means they all spread out, kinda. It's good enough. So we're just pouring through the hot water. Usually the leaves will kind of stick up to the side. It's not doing that right now, I think because maybe the water cooled down. And then we'll just pour in a circle around and brew the rest of this tea. And then once all the water's drained, we're just going to leave that to brew for about 3 to 5 minutes before we pour the milk in, and then that's done. It's so good, gamers. This is like the best cup of tea ever. You should try it before you mock me for my weird tea recipe. Yeah, so I'm using a drip coffee maker out of necessity, but I've started liking making tea this way. So at first I was doing it because I couldn't find the tea maker, and I was like, well, maybe this will do, and I'll just use it, make it using the coffee maker. But now I actually like making tea this way now. I kind of prefer it. But there we go. So there's the tea, and it's brewing in there. The other tea bag's in there now. And we'll leave that to brew for about 3 minutes. I'll probably leave it a bit longer because the water's gone kind of cold. So about 4 minutes, and then might also have to microwave it. Basically, I boiled water and put it in here, but it kind of cooled. I put it in here, this glass thing, but it kind of cooled down a bit. So, is it tea or coffee? This is tea. See, I'm sorry to be confusing, but I'm showing everyone how to make my new epic tea recipe. It's different, but I'm an influencer, so I can do weird different things, and then people try it out, and we talk about it. But yeah, this is like a good cup of tea. That's what I'm showing it. I want everyone to know about this. I thought you didn't do tea bags. Well, yeah, but the thing is, tea bags are so convenient, and these tea bags say they're safe. Like, these tea bags say no plastic involved, but I reckon they're lying. I reckon they are made of plastic, but anyway. Yeah, these tea bags say they're healthy. It's from the brand Dragonfly. Like, they have lots of healthy tea bag branding, but yeah, probably better if I didn't have tea bags, but I do for the rhubarb. I don't for the tea leaves though. See, at least we're only using 1 bag and not 2. Loving the setup, nice Molochs. Rhubarb. Yeah, I like rhubarb too. This is vanilla rhubarb. I think it's really nice having it kind of mixed with normal tea as well. This looks like a science experiment compared to my tea making. Am I making inferior tea? Yeah. I'm afraid you are. That's why you should do my tea. Guys, he's doing drugs, says Calvin. This is tea! Tea is... I guess tea has caffeine, so I guess you're right technically. Anyway, now that's brewed. Throw away this. No one wants that anymore. This is done. Throw away this. And now we leave that brewing to the side. And we'll come back to this can when I pour the milk in. Because that's going to be some epic content. See, I have the best content over here. I have the milk pouring content. No one else has that today on Twitch. This is only here. If you want milk pouring content, you're at the right place. But yeah, we're also going to play a lot of World of Warcraft. How's everyone doing? Hey, Lollipop B. Is it tea or coffee? I'm confused. It's tea. It's tea. I'm making tea a special way. That's why I want to show it to you, because it's special. It's weird and it's wonderful. And it's really nice. I found a new way to make tea. During my experimenting with making tea. Different ways. Anyway. Hey, Fi. Hey, Biolument. Everyone. Hey, Pollyanna. Hello. KG's got milk. Yeah, I've got milk. It was intriguing. Thank you, thank you. Do you stand while gaming? Yeah. Yeah, I also stand while gaming. I make my tea weird and I stand while I game. It's just what I do here. And I suggest you try it. Try it out. Try it out, it's pretty nice. I mean, I also sit down. I stand and I sit down. I don't have a comfortable seat. I'll show you my chair. Since I can right now. There's my chair. I mean, would you want to sit on this for 8 hours? I wouldn't. So I switch between sitting and standing. Yeah. I mean, it's quite... I do need to change my chair at some point, but we'll get to that when we get to that. At some point, I'll get a nicer chair, so the sitting experience will be better, but for now, it's pretty bad. Let's just put it that way. Anyway, let's load up WoW. Let's hear those drums of war and everything. Or the nice music. I don't know if it's going to be drums of war or nice music. Let's see. It's drums of war. We're starting in Stormwind City. Level 25 Shaman. Look at my new mask. It's like it reminds me of the pandemic, unfortunately, so I don't really like it. These World of Warcraft masks, they just look like pandemic masks now. They used to look so cool when I was younger. Now I'm just like, not the pandemic masks. Anyway. Yeah, I have an electric standing desk that goes up and down. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nice Crocs. Oh, thank you. You saw my Crocs? Did you see the Pokemon on them? I've got Pokemon on my Crocs. See, there's Snorlax there. Snorlax. He's see-through, because apparently the camera thinks he's green. He's actually blue. Well, he's turquoise, I guess. Also have a Squirtle. How's everyone doing today? Did everyone get their morning workouts in? There's Squirtle. Why is someone giving me... It's Moo! Moo! Moo giving me mana potions. Okay, I must pay a hefty price for this. $1 gold. This is worth $1 gold, obviously. Take my money. I'm like your grandma. Take my money. Go on, take it. I want to be a good grandmama. She's going like this. No, not gonna happen. Okay, fine. Fine. There you go. You get 1 silver now. Are you happy? It's 100 times less than I was going to give you. Why does all the other Draeneis look better than mine? I regret my hairstyle. I wish I had hair like Moo. This is the worst hairstyle I could have chosen. I didn't know it was a comb over. I think I only saw it from the side and I was like, that's pretty nice ponytail. And then I looked from the front and I was like, oh no, what have I done? It's like a croissant comb over. It's so weird. I wish I could change my hair, but there's no hairdresser in this game. There's no hairdresser. They only added hairdressing in, like, Cataclysm. And I don't even like Cataclysm. It's so bad. Comb over. Maybe I can pay Blizzard... Can I pay Blizzard money to recustomize my character? I think maybe I can, right? Do they do that? Wait, let's have a look. Maybe they do that. If they do that, I'm doing it right now and changing my character. Game upgrade service. Name change. What the fuck? They only do name changes. They don't do character hairstyles? Why? I would pay money for that. Please. I don't want this hair anymore. It's ruining my experience. Okay, it's fine. As long as I just look from the back, it looks fine. From the back, it's okay. I just never look at my character from the front. Yeah, Moo's hairstyle's way better. Wait, we've got the same face, I think. I think we've got the same face. Ooh, are you an alchemist? Cool. Moo's an alchemist. What can I give you for alchemy here? I don't think I have anything for alchemy. No, I don't have any alchemy ingredients. If I did, I would give you some. I will give you flowers if I find any. And herbs. Are you alchemy? Are you alchemy? And what level is Moo, actually? 42? Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Moo. Oh, we're just jamming inside the bank. They might kick us out for being too happy inside a bank. I think you're not allowed to be happy inside a bank, are you? KorokuGaming, that's right, Kroku. Because I wear Crocs. Yeah, I mean, all the cool people wear Crocs, you know. To be honest, I only wear Crocs because I hate sandals. No, not sandals, slippers. I hate slippers. And my girlfriend was like, you have to wear slippers around the house. Because she doesn't like bare feet around the house. Or just... I used to just wear socks around the house. But then I just hate... I hate slippers so much, so... Crocs were the sort of only thing that works in their place. Aren't you fancy making your tea that way? Waiting 5 minutes for a single tea. It's like watching paint dry. You don't wait for your tea to brew? Well, with Rooibos you kind of have to, because Rooibos is like, okay, the tea's ready. It's time to pour the milk. It's time again, gamers. Quick, T-cam, activate. Wait, this is not T-cam, this is feet cam. And I guess ass cam, slightly. Okay, so, hang on. Let's turn off the ass cam. This is not that kind of stream. Okay, so here we go. Well, we have a problem, Houston. We have a problem. The problem is that I forgot, like, how do we get the tea bag out? I've got everything. I've got all the props we need, including this milk that might be off. I have to do a sniff test. Ah! Don't worry, gamers, I found some utensils. I found some utensils. So we'll take the tea bag out using them. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. If you're wondering why the inside of my mug looks a bit dirty, it's because I haven't really washed it in 3 days. I've just been putting more and more tea inside. There we go. I like to get a squeeze on the tea bags. These are good utensils, actually, for that. A fork and a spoon. Perfect. If you don't have a fork and a spoon at home, I suggest you purchase a fork and a spoon for this. There's my hairy hand. Hairy, veiny hand. And then you go in with some... Wait, sniff test. Oh! Okay, that milk's not okay. That milk is not okay. No. It's only just turned, though. It was fine yesterday. Okay, let me get some milk. I'll be right back. Yeah, my bouncy friend will entertain you again. There you go. Okay, gamers, I just had to run out and get milk, and unlike most of our fathers, I came back. So I'm gonna pour some milk. I actually came back. That's right. I'd never leave you, chat. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. And that's about 150 mils of milk, by the way, because I like them large, my cups of tea. And yeah, basically that's it. That is my recipe for the perfect cup of weird tea that I've been enjoying more than a regular cup of tea recently. So I hope you enjoy the recipe. I suggest you try it out at home. Maybe we make this a huge trend of a huge trend of like, hey, there's this new... You know what, we gotta have a name for the tea. Maybe like a Roo tea hybrid or something? I don't know. Roo tea? I'm having my Rooty. Rooty Bus. Maybe it's a Rooty Bus Kappa. A Rooty Bus... That's my Rooty Bus Kappa. It's a hybrid... I guess a vanilla Rooty Bus Kappa. There we go. That's what it is. I hope you enjoy. Is it now too cold? Affirmative. Okay, bouncy friend up again. I gotta microwave this. I'll be back in about... how long do you think it'll take? 30 seconds? 40 seconds? And I'll let the game now entertain you. Oh, my bouncy friend went away. There it is. There it is. There you go. The bouncy friend will keep you here. Let him hypnotize you. Oh no, it's gone bad? Yeah, the milk went bad. So that milk, by the way, is really out of date, but it's been fine. So basically, it was out of date, but it hadn't been opened, and it's unhomogenized. So I opened it, shook it a bit, because it's, you know, to mix it up. And it was fine for like a couple days. So even though it was out of date by like a week or two, it was holding strong. It was really holding strong, but today it's turned. It's finally turned to the sour sourness, you know, it's gone sour. You're worried about microplastic bacteria, but bacteria, there shouldn't be any harm. Yeah, I mean, bacteria, fine, they're my friends. I have a lot of friendly bacteria inside me right now doing lots of good things for me. So yeah, I'm kind of friends with bacteria, to be honest. I'm not really like super antibacterial with my practices. Yeah, microplastics are worse than bacteria, unless it's bad bacteria. But like I said, I only gel with the friendly bacterias. Yes, Miss Reckless, my Dranei has a comb-over hairstyle. I don't like it very much. Always like the idea of a standing desk, says Pollyanna. We'll probably get one in a more permanent setup. Yes, and if you want to get one, I highly recommend the IKEA, whatever one I got. It's really good. I forget what it's called. But it's like these... I got the legs from IKEA, and I just put a tabletop on top and screwed it in. I think it's called the Idison. I'm going to double check that. I think it's IKEA Idison. I don't know if they still make them, but these were so good. No, I'm wrong. It's not the IKEA. Or maybe it is. No, it's not the IKEA Idison. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's the Idison sit stand. The Idison sit stand. Yes, it is that. Yes. Yes, the Idison sit-stand desk. Highly recommend. It's a fantastic sit-stand desk for much less money than most of them, okay? So that's why I'd recommend it. Now, it's good because it doesn't wobble much. That was a huge factor for me. Like, you don't want a desk, especially if you're gaming and you're moving your mouse and you want to hit headshots, right? You don't want your desk to move around too much. So this really doesn't wobble front to back at all. It wobbles a bit side to side, but the front to back action, super, super stable. So if you're putting pressure on your desk, not going to wobble. It's only going to shake if you purposely like shake it side to side. Then there's a bit of wobble, but still not bad. It's a pretty damn solid standing desk. So that's what I would recommend actually if anyone wants a standing desk in the UK anyway, because in the US it might be expensive this, but in the UK, the Idison sit-stand desk, or probably if in the EU, if you're in Sweden. If you're in Sweden, this has got to be #1 pick. Support your local IKEA, I guess. Your national, company. Anyway, yeah, the IKEA Idison, that's IDASEN, are the legs I have, but it's a sit-stand, because I think they do an Idison that's not a sit-stand, but it's the Idison sit-stand. There you go. Yeah, you'll find it's much less money than most sit-stand desks, but also it's much higher quality than most of them. So it's very, very good value. They actually use the motors in the legs and stuff is a very high quality motor from a proper sit-stand motor making company as well. I forgot what that company is called, but they source their parts from good locations, so it's a very good desk. It's a diamond in the rough, it is. The other sit-stand from IKEA isn't very good, by the way, so it's just this one. This one's really good. The other one is very wobbly, which is the worst thing with most sit-stand desks, is just how wobbly they are. You don't really want a wobbly desk. No one wants a wobbly desk. Hey, Moonstars. Hey, Siredia. Sub. We're playing some WoW today. We also just did a tea tutorial for how to make my Rooty Boss... my vanilla Rooty Boss kappa. It's my own recipe. It's pretty good. No sugar, you don't stir? I do stir if I have a stirring implement. I didn't have a stirring implement, so I'll just let, dispersion do its thing. I'll let the liquids, mingle themselves. They do over time fully mingle. They fully integrate with this recipe, which is another plus side of this recipe. It all homogenizes together. I signed up to Discord. Oh, nice, Moon. I know I'm getting old. It's so strange. So many people talking at once. It's crazy. In the Discord, yeah. So Discord is very customizable, by the way. So if ever you're getting annoyed by a certain channel, you can mute it. So just keep that in mind. Just keep the channels you like and mute the rest is a good way to go. Same with certain servers. Like, you can sign up to a lot of Discord servers, but you can have most of them muted, so you can only have the ones you really enjoy, the Discord you care about, such as my Discord, of course. You just leave that unmuted, and you can mute most of the others that you're not too interested in, but you just want to stop in occasionally on. Yeah, no sugar in my tea. No, this doesn't need it because the there's some sweetness from the milk, and also the vanilla rooibos kind of has a sweetness to it as well. So definitely no sugar needed in this, unless you have a big old sweet tooth. Then maybe add some sugar for extra, you know, enjoyment if that's you. Yeah, feel free to add some sugar to that recipe or artificial sweetener if that's your thing. I've never been a sweet tea kind of guy. I've always had it without sugar. To me, the sugar from the milk is enough to sweeten it. Okay, I hope you enjoyed my recipe. Now I'm just going to go microwave my tea because it's cold. For about 40 seconds or something. I've come back a champion of warm teas everywhere. Okay. My tea is hot. It just needed 50 seconds in the microwave. I thought for 40 would be enough. It wasn't. Needed 10 more. 10 more seconds in that microwave, and now we have the perfect cuppa. There we go, gamers. There it is. My vanilla rooty boss cuppa. Ah! See, it's good. Otherwise I wouldn't make that noise. Not my thing, to be honest, Discord. Not really a people person. I find being obligated to chat all the time to do so many people. Oh, no, you're not obligated. So, in Discord, we're not obligated. It's at your leisure. Okay? So, if I thought about it of being obligated, I wouldn't like that either. But it's not an obligation, it's a server. It's like jumping into a World of Warcraft game, for example. Or you know, interacting with anything online. So yeah, Discord, it's more like a chat room. You're not obligated. It's not like sending someone a text where you might feel obligated to text back. And even then, like, should we really feel obligated all the time? I don't know. I think you should do what you want with you know, if you want to text back, text back. If you don't. So yeah, don't feel obligated. Just it's a nice place to maybe catch up with people. See what I'm doing in the Discord, because I post all the news there as well, because it's related to my content and everything. We talk about all kinds of things in there, games. We have a creative corner to talk about creating things and posting our creations and stuff. What's the difference between just using a tea bag and your method? My method is different, and it works still. And you might not have a tea maker around the house. Maybe you've lost it, like me. And you're like, well, I do have this drip coffee maker. Maybe that'll work for tea. And it does! I can confirm it works. In fact, it makes a really nice cup of tea. Ultra says, I'm always posting food pics and never shutting up about cooking. Yes, for example, that's how Ultra uses the Discord. So it's just up to you how you want to use it. Yeah, hey, Seredia. Hey, Miss Reckless, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, friends. Are you ready for a WoW marathon again? I am. Cracking open a beer is much less faff than making this cup of tea. The faff is part of the experience, though. Sometimes you might feel like a bit of a faff, and this is... To be honest, that's very easy to make that. It's very easy, otherwise I wouldn't make it. I only like making easy things. It is good. To be honest, it needs I think it needs another 20 seconds in the microwave, but I'll make do with this lukewarm tea. Hey, how's everything? Hey, we crazy Fiona baby. Things are going well. We're playing some World of Warcraft. We got a level 25 Dranei Shaman. And she's beautiful. She does have a bit of a... She's having a bit of a bad hair day. Or maybe a bad hair existence, since I can't change the hairstyle in this game, which is something I forgot about World of Warcraft. I actually forgot about that. So when I was selecting the hair, I was like, well, it's fine, because I can just get a haircut in the game later, surely. Because every other game has a frickin' hairdresser. Like, literally every game these days has a hairdresser. I just kind of assumed this one did as well. But I was wrong. It doesn't have a hairdresser. There's no hairdresser in World of Warcraft Classic. There is in retail, though. I followed your link. You're basically the only one on there. I checked it, and I may check out again sometime later. Which link? Oh, the Discord? No, we've got... Do you mean the Discord link? No, we've got 300 members on the Discord, I think. Just over 300. So I'm not the only one on the Discord. Hey, we crazy few. Lucky I have a... Oh, you mean I'm the only server? I thought you were saying there was no one on my Discord server. I was thinking like... I don't know, we have quite a lot of people. No, you mean it's the... I'm the only server you have on there. Okay. Yeah, that's because you've only just started. I was once in your position as well. I mean, when I was first getting into Discord, I found it very confusing as well, but now I've gotten into it. Yeah, because I started Discord because people kept saying to me, you should have a Discord. Like, people would join my stream and say, hey, what's your Discord? And I'd be like... Oh, I don't have one. I don't really understand Discord. And they were like, oh, you should definitely make a Discord. Everybody's doing it. And then eventually I did look into it and figured it out. And now I know how to use Discord. So it's a bit of a learning process, but it's quite a powerful application, Discord. It's quite cool. I quite like it. Although that thing they're doing with the Face ID is kind of worrying. Basically, you're going to have to... well, I don't think it will affect our server. It's only for 18+ servers, but... basically, they're going to make you send your video ID, Face ID to them. I think they walked that decision back, actually, didn't they? From Backlash. I'm not sure, but... We Crazy Few says, lucky I have to shovel. Oh, you're doing snow again? Long driveway I've put off too long. Hey, you know the good thing about shoveling though? Treat it like a workout, and the shoveling will bless you, okay? It's a great workout for building up some quality back muscles, shoulder muscles, core muscles, and basically all the muscles. So treat it like each shovel is a rep, and then make sure halfway through the workout you switch arms. A lot of people make a mistake of they shovel with the same arm over and over. No, halfway through, you switch around to this side, and it might feel a bit weird, but trust me, it's going to be great for your muscle development. You don't want to get uneven with your shoveling. Also, you get tired on this side, and then that side actually feels nicer. Yeah, so I haven't done snow shoveling for so long because we just haven't had much snow in the UK for years. But I have done some snow shoveling before, because we have had some heavy snowfalls in the UK, but it's just not very often anymore. Used to be more often. I think global warming has like changed the UK snowfall, at least down south where I am. I think in Scotland they still get good snow. But yeah, I do a lot of leaf raking, which is similar. Leaf raking. And I guess I do shovel dirt a fair amount. Like, I shovel, yeah. I guess I do shovel dirt sometimes, but no snow. Not for years. What's the difference between using a tea bag and your method? Yeah, like I said, my way's just different, and you might want to try it because it makes a good cuppa. But you saw how my method allows you to brew tea leaves while also having a different kind of tea in the cup to brew. So I had a rooibos tea bag in the cup, and then I had the tea leaves on the drip, and then it kind of brews together and makes a nice cuppa. I like it. And this is a good way to cut down on caffeine too, which is what I'm using it for, because if I had enough tea leaves to fill this entire cup with normal tea, that'd be too much caffeine for me. And I'd be bouncing around the walls. You wouldn't be able to see me on camera because I'd just be bouncing around the box. I'd be bouncing around. I wouldn't be able to sit still and stream. Just join the Discord. Oh, thank you, Morlocks. Thank you. People told you and you're like, what's a Discord? Yeah, so, yeah, when I first started... So, I was streaming for a while before Discord was really popular, and then it started getting popular and people told me that I should get Discord, and I didn't really know what it was. I mean, I knew it was for, like, voice chat, but apart from that... I thought it was a bad voice chat app as well, because I used to use this thing called Mumble, which was really good for voice chat. And I had a Mumble server that I paid for every year. I paid like £10 a year to have a Mumble server, which was like a voice client server. And it was really high quality voice chat, but so at first I was like, well, this isn't as good as my Mumble. So I tried Discord at first for voice chat, and I was like, this isn't as good as my Mumble. To be honest, Mumble I think is still better. I think Mumble, which is an open source voice client that uses servers to communicate with people, is still better quality than Discord. But Discord has come a long way. It's pretty good now. And it's good enough that you may as well just use Discord because everyone has it at this point. But yeah, Discord is great. It started as like a voice chat client. That's how they kind of sold it to me anyway, for gamers. And then it kind of evolved into this server thing, community servers, where people, you know, people that like a certain topic or certain thing can all hang out together, talk about it. That's pretty much what it is. A lot of content creators now have a Discord. It's very popular with streamers, because it's great for, like, building community and that. You're giving tips to snow shoveling? Do you know what country you live in, right? Like I said, there used to be more snow here. Also, I've been to Canada before. And I think I have helped shovel snow in Canada. I've definitely shoveled snow before. I can't remember when, though. It must have been a long time ago. I'm giving kind of like exercise science-based tips on shoveling snow so that you get a good workout in, you know. A lot of manual labor things can be turned into a workout and you can benefit from them rather than it being a chore. You can, like, get a good pump on, build some muscle. That's what I used to do when I worked in a warehouse. I was getting so much gains. I was getting so much muscle gains when I worked in a warehouse. Because there's so much heavy lifting to do in a warehouse. And everyone else is like, oh, I don't want to do that. Because a lot of people are averse to work. But I was like thinking, hey, this is... People like pay to go to the gym. Yes, I'll carry this up the stairs and back down again. Because this is like an epic workout that I'm being paid to do, you know? That's how I used to think about my warehouse work. And like cutting cable with the things, I would get like cut the really thick cable with these cable cutters, and I would like use them as like a chest press, like it was fantastic. I used to love cutting the cable, then carrying the cable to people, loading up the cable cutter with the big rolls of cable. It was good. Strongest I've ever been is when I worked in a warehouse because of that. Basically working out all day. You saw the T? Oh, the T method. Oh, someone will clip it, hopefully. Someone's... maybe I'll highlight that section later. So you can brew the tea. Or maybe I'll upload that to YouTube, actually. Should I make a YouTube video? New tea recipe? Try it out. Maybe it will become a big thing. Hey, Project Tremmy. It does make a nice cup of tea. I like it. I only got Teams, which is Microsoft, says Moon. Similar to Skype. Yeah, so Teams is sort of like Discord in a way. In fact, I would say Discord is better than Teams. So Discord does what Teams does a little better, I think, to be honest. I tried using Teams. When I tried using Teams, I was like, this app kind of sucks. I think Discord kind of works better for most things that you would need Teams for, but yeah, the Teams, which is Microsoft, yeah, I have that app as well. I tried to use it. I didn't really like it that much, that one. Hey, Project Tremmy. Sounds like my current warehouse job, says Ultra. Yeah, you can get real buff at your warehouse job. Make sure whenever someone needs something doing that needs, like, muscle, just do it and build some muscle. Make sure you've got good form when you're doing the work, though. Build some frickin' muscle at your job. Any guild out here recruiting for Burning Crusade? I can't decide, man. Well, I don't know if it's recruiting, but this guild is fantastic. It's the Union Guild, run by Strife Hayes and his moderators. They're usually full, but nearly every day they have a few slots open, you know? They purge quite consistently. It's an active guild, which means you have to be active to stay in it. If you're the kind of person who logs out for a month, when you log back in, you'll probably be kicked from the guild, but as long as you can probably get invited again if you beg enough in the Discord or whatever. Yeah, that's the guild I'm in, and that's an alliance guild. I think I might start a horde guild myself, so I'll keep you up to date with that. But right now I'm just in this alliance guild that is run by Strife Hayes, who is a content creator, MMO content creator. Discord is a lot of sharing, says Moon. I have nothing to share. My mind is blank. Well, you can just be like, hey, my mind is blank today. Anyone else? And then you'll get a load of people like, yeah, me too. So you can share that, you know. Every thought is shareable, technically. But you don't have to share all the time. Like, you can just... Maybe you have something once a month you want to share, you can share then. Or you can just not share at all, but keep up with the Discord anyway. You know, you can do whatever you want. I appreciate you joining the Discord, though. When are you going to try Baganator, sir? I have Bagnon. What's Baganator? Is that a mod? I mean, is it an add-on that's better than Bagnon, or does it work alongside it? I've got Bagnon, I think. Is Bagnon not good anymore? I quite like Bagnon. Look, Bagnon does cool things. I can go bags and see all my bags, and then I can, like, clean up. I like the cleanup button. That's the best part, actually. God, I probably spent so many hours just cleaning up my bags in Classic, like the old one. Not Classic, but, you know, like, in 2005, right? I must have just been, like, dragging stuff, like, making it all tidy. But with this cleanup button, I don't need to. It's fantastic. It's so much better than Bagnon. Are you sure? I thought Bagnon was the best. Last year it was the best. Thanks for lurking, Crystal. Is Crystal here? Did Crystal say something? Oh yeah, about the tea. Share my secrets. So yes, my secrets, I'll highlight those. Yes. Thank you for lurking, Crystal. Calvin says you can make your own groups for gems or fabric, etc. Oh, okay. You can make your own groups. Well, I kind of like how Bagnon just does most of it for me in a way that works for me. Why is my map cut off on the screen? Why? Why is my map icons are cut off? Like, what's wrong with my game? Why is this game so weird and glitchy? Oh, is it because I've enabled some weird mod? Maybe it's because I enabled some weird mod that shouldn't be enabled. Let's see. Maybe it's Chinchilla Minimap. Maybe it's this. To be honest, yeah, I don't think Chinchilla Minimap is even working. Let's see if that fixes it. My minimap is all weird. Yay, it fixed it! Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, I think my Chinchilla is broken anyway. That was a mod I had last year. I don't think it works with this iteration of Classic now. Doesn't work with Burning Crusade. You need to get mini button add-on. What is mini button? Oh, to sort out my mini button things? I mean, they're fine. They're fine, they're a bit annoying. Sometimes things are hidden behind other things, but other than that, it works okay. Look, I've just checked. There's nothing hiding today. Though I can't see the time like this. Let's see if I can see the time. There we go. Now I can see the time. Look, perfect. Unread mail from Elder Winterhoof and Elder Elders. And also Auction House. Let's hope we have money in those bags. I mean, in the mail. It's nice to be back in Stormwind again, gamers, for another day of questing and camaraderie with the guild. Another day of questing and camaraderie. Ooh, successful! Militant short sword, battle axe, opaque 1. Oh, the opaque 1 soul. That's surprising, because that didn't sell the first time. Balm Club of Natures. It looks like people been on a buying spree last night. Oh, my heavy silver rings sold too. That's a gold each. Just about a gold each. There we go. My heavy silver rings are selling. Fantastic. So we now have 11 gold. Hey, that's not the worst. We're not super poor. Well, we are actually, I guess. We are. Someone was telling me how they save up like 20. They had 90k gold and things like this. 90,000 gold? I'm just thinking, like, how the hell did you do that? I thought I was going pretty hard on the auction house. I'll keep it in the background. Thank you, Moon. Here's an example image from Google of what it does, says Calvin. Of Bagnator? I should probably just try that today. You know what, Calvin? I respect your opinion. I'm going to, at some point today, install that mod. And is it, like, pretty easy? Is it pretty simple? Do I have to configure it much, or will it just work? If it just works, I'm going to try it today. I'm going to just, at some point, download it. And say goodbye to Bagnon for a little bit. Try out Bagnator. Just Curse Forge works out of the box. Nice. So we got Moonstones, we got Shadow Gems. Should we start this day with a little bit of jewel crafting, maybe? How's our jewel crafting doing? There it is. Well, we should check the guild bank, actually, because they might have some crafting materials in the bank. Right now, my character's quite OP because I have this axe. This supercharger battle axe. It seems pretty frickin' strong for my level. I don't even have to do any spells anymore when I fight things. I just have to right-click them and hit them with the axe, and it seems to kill them pretty easily. So they have moonstones, which is good. So does that recipe need a moonstone or a lesser moonstone that I have now? Yeah, it just needs lesser, so lesser, but there aren't very many of those. I do need the one with the shadows still to level up. And there are shadow gems there. I think I'll take the shadow gems. Yeah, I'll take those shadow gems. I have a stack of 8 of those, so I can make 4 of these, which is not bad. And then what else can we make here? Some moss agate. We could make rings with that and put them on the auction house. They seem to sell alright. Golden dragon ring, that needs jade. Yeah, I could make some more heavy silver rings, because I have some silver. How many of... I can make 3 of those with the silver. But there's a moss agate here. So I might take the moss agate. Oh no, there's a moon... You know what? I'll just take a moonstone and make 1 of these rings. There we go. And put it on the auction house. Maybe we get lucky and get the ring of agility, which sells for like 6 gold. Just make sure you turn off Bagnon when you install Bagnator. Yeah, I'll just uninstall it. I mean, I don't think Bagnon has any... There's no configuration really with Bagnon. It's another one that just works, so I think I can just delete it and install the new one and see how that works. And whichever one I like more, I'll keep. There, we've taken 2 from here. 2 things from there. And oh shit, I'm cleaning up the guild bank again. Oh gee, I got... Sometimes I accidentally click clean up on the guild bank out of habit, and then it starts moving everything around on the guild bank, and it's quite distressing for anyone in the guild to see that happening. Okay, gamers, now let's check out if there's any gear for me. So how about this one? Nope. How about this one? Nope. Oh. Nope. 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 This one maybe? Nope. Only if I were resto, that would be good. This one, nope. This one, nope. Ooh, what the heck is this? Ooh, nope. Because it's intellect and spirit, but that is a cool blue staff there. Nope. Well, that is better than actually... That is better than my necklace, but it requires level 30. I mean, I could take that and wait for level 30. Yeah, I could take that. Heavy golden necklace of battle. Has strength on it. A lot of strength. I might take one of those. That could be good when I get to level 30. If I don't find anything else. Might take one of those. Yeah, I might take one of those. Because I might want it when I'm level 30. There we go. And there's nothing else for me really to take here. I mean, that's an interesting one. No, that's level 5. No, that's way below my level. That is a bloody good axe for a level 5, though. Holy shit. That's a really good axe for a level 5. That's a very good axe for a level 5. Wow. I didn't know they made level 5 axes that good. Okay, let's see here. What any recipes for maybe jewel crafting or at all? Let's have a look. That's what I'm looking for here. No, there are never any jewel crafting recipes, actually. Never. There are some baggies here. We've got some 10 slots. I might put up some bags soon on the guild bank myself because I'm just getting so many bags. A lot of 8 slots though, mainly. Nope, nothing here that I would want, really. Nothing here that I would want. Okay, I think we're good then. We'll start jewel crafting. I'm going to take a seat as well. I think I've been standing long enough now. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's brewing up a storm with tea talk and tech tips. Ultras sharing their culinary adventures, while Crystal's on the hunt for secret methods. Project Tremmy's fishing for guilds, and Calvin 4D is dropping knowledge bombs on bag management add-ons. KorokuGaming's keeping the magic alive, even for the lurkers. Keep those spells ready, folks. Hashtag add-on debate, hashtag lurker love. Lurker love, gamers. Love all my lurkers. And all the chatters. Everybody is loved. Okay, let's go. Now I'm getting locked in. Okay. So I want to do some jewel crafting. We can make that heavy silver ring straight away, can't we? No we can't, we need a bronze setting, but I can make that. Easy as pie. So we'll make this heavy silver ring. We can also make the ring of Twilight Shadows, though, as well. Well, we can make both, actually. They use independent mats. Hooray. So we'll create that one. Nice. That's a heavy silver ring. Please be Ring of Agility. It sells for so much. Ah, of the Wolf. Hey, it's not bad. It doesn't sell for very much, though. It's not a bad ring, but it doesn't sell for very much at all. So, Ring of Twilight Shadows. We'll create that. Yeah, create that. How much did that sell on the auction house? 19 silver. Not great either. I think this is... doesn't sell for much because everyone uses it for leveling, because it is an easy one to go for leveling. It just needs bronze and shadow gems. Okay, we need more bronze if we want to make more of those, which we do, so I should probably go to the auction house and get more bronze. Unless I can perhaps craft some bronze. I do have some tin and copper. I can craft some bronze. That is a good point. I should probably go craft some bronze. With this tin and copper. So we'll craft some bronze and be able to make more of those. But then we do have these other gems, don't we? Yeah, we have these gems that... we have a lustrous pearl. Well, we could make a pearl ring just for selling on the auction house, because they do seem to sell, those ones, the simple pearl rings. Oh, I can make elegant silver... oh no, I don't want to make that. Yeah, the simple pearl rings do sell quite well. for like, not very much money, but they do sell more than a pearl. They sell for more than a pearl, and they only use copper and bronze, so I might make that. But I need more bronze for that as well, so I can't do that anyway. Okay, cool. And then any of these are going to need things I don't have at all, do I? I don't have any of this stuff. So I think that's all we're going to be able to do with jewel crafting this morning. I mean this afternoon. I always think like the morning starts when I log into WoW, but I guess it is the afternoon games. Hey, Ask Aladdin. Like, I feel like I'm just starting my day now. Like, when I log into WoW, it's like, okay, it's the morning in the World of Warcraft. But yeah, it might be morning in the World of Warcraft, but right now it is, you know, coming up to 3 o'clock now. So, World of Warcraft time is an hour ahead of me. I was just looking at this time thinking it would be my time, but it's not. It's the game time. So game time is 4 o'clock, but my time is 3 o'clock. Yeah. It worried me for a sec. I was like, did I just lose an hour somewhere? How are you doing, Ask Aladdin? We're starting off with some jewel crafting. I'm just going to go smelt some bronze. Where's the best place to smelt bronze in... Probably Dwarven District, right? Yeah, Dwarven District. We'll go to the mining place. We'll smelt some bronze. Can't wait for Monday when I can finally play Midnight. Yep. I would recommend that most of us don't buy the epic package of Midnight just to play it 3 days early. I think that's ridiculous that they're doing that, but oh well. Yeah, if I do play Midnight, it will be the standard edition. I'm not going to buy the epic edition just so I can play a bit early. Would be nice if I could play right now, but cannot. But what I could do though is log in and play the War Within, because I've never played that either. Do I have to pay for the War Within? Or is War Within just on my subscription now? I'm guessing it's on my sub now, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Blizzard do like money. Maybe they make me pay for that as well. The server is supposed to crash at the same time for everyone. Shaking my head says, yeah, yeah. The Dwarven District is scary. Is this a forge, by the way? Can I forge here? If I can forge here, Dwarven District is pretty cool. Let's see. Can I smelt, I mean? Smelt bronze. Oh no, it's not a forge. Damn it! I thought this was maybe count as a forge. Wouldn't that be cool? No, it doesn't count. You can probably cook your food there, though. I mean, can we try that? That's a forge, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, can I cook my food here? No! Doesn't even count as a cooking fire. What a useless piece of crap. But this is a forge, isn't it? Looks very forge-like. So now we can smelt this bronze. And that is actually going to give us some levels. Maybe it will give us enough levels that we can... Yeah, I might smelt all of this bronze, because I need more mining level. I need 125 so I can mine iron. I can't currently mine iron. It's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problemo. I believe War Within is included now. Could be a nice going through and trying out the classes and whatnot before midnight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might just play War Within. I mean, is there any reason to play Midnight rather than War Within, you know? Is there actually any reason? Because I've never played either expansions. So maybe I just play War Within and don't even get Midnight, you know? I don't know. I have to ask other WoW people about that. Like, should I shell out the money to play the latest expansion, or should I just play War Within? Midnight is current and it's where it's at. Yeah, that's the thing. But also, but this is where it's at too. Anniversary, Burning Crusade. This is also where it's at. And isn't this more fun? Like, a lot of people think Classic is more fun than retail, you know? So I'm thinking the best decision I've made is playing this version, right? Anniversary Classic Burning Crusade seems to be where it's at. It's a good time. Yeah, so we got some stuff to sell on Auction House. Let's see if our mining trainer has anything for us. Are we at the mining place? Mining trainer is over there. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, like, I do just really love Burning Crusade. Like, Burning Crusade Classic is so good. I do love it. And I feel very happy that I never played it so much back in the day that I'm burned out on it. Because now I can play it today with fresh eyes and have a fantastic time. Because to me, this is basically me playing... I feel like I'm playing WoW for the first time, really. Even though I'm not playing WoW for the first time. This is the first time I've actually had time to invest into WoW in a way that is giving back the fun, you know what I mean? I feel like I could never play it enough before and consistently enough before to have fun on it. Even last year, right? Last year I was balancing a lot of stuff with my, you know, streaming WoW, and now I can really get into it like I never have before. Never have been able to before. Midnight is current where it's at. It's two completely different games, but retail is in a good state as well. Yeah, I mean, people are seeming to like retail at the moment. They like the Midnight update, or they're seeming to like it. This isn't the mining trainer. This is the mining supplier. She supplies the mining. I need the mining trainer. Ah, there he is. Of course, it's you. Talk to me. I can't learn anything. So the next thing I get is 125. Well, that makes sense. So it's the same as it's the same level that it takes to mine it. So yeah, I really need 125. I'm stuck because I'm starting to find iron now. I'm starting to find iron in the place I'm in, but I can't mine it. It's a bit of a problem. So I might have to just pay for some silver. I might have to buy 10 silver, which is going to be 10 gold. Oh god. Maybe I'll just go and find some silver. I don't know. I think it's too expensive to buy silver. Yeah, because silver's really expensive in this game, and it looks like I might need to... Is that why silver is expensive? Because there's a bit of a drought at this level, where you're trying to level up your mining and you can't? Because bronze is green. I mean, is bronze still green? I guess I could buy bronze still. Anyway, let's do that jewel crafting we said we are going to do, so we can make more Rings of Twilight. Let's make all of those. Level up our jewel crafting a bit more. My jewel crafting skill is going all the way to the moon, it seems. There are lots of options with jewel crafting and materials. Yeah, you have a lot of material choice for leveling up with jewel crafting, it seems. It's very generous on that. Mining is a bit less so. Very generous profession when it comes to leveling. I've had no trouble leveling this one. It's really been quite easy to level. And satisfying. So we got loads of Rings of Twilight Shadows. So that's good, and then I kind of want to get my mining skill up so I can mine iron before I leave to quest. So I think I'll get more bronze. Yeah, I think I'll just mash the bronze until it goes grey, and then I'll buy some silver. Because finding silver is also a bit of a problem. There's just no silver out there in the world. I don't know where to find. Does anyone know a good source of silver in this game? Where I could get some silver ore, because it's really rare, it seems. Silver is really rare. I feel like maybe that's by design. Maybe silver is rare and then iron is kind of plentiful later in the game, but silver remains rare. Because silver costs a lot on the auction house, so I'm guessing it's just... But I think iron might cost a lot as well, actually, on the auction house. Yeah, maybe like the higher level ores just cost way more. Maybe. Askeladdin says, I think I'm going to try and get all the glory of the achievements. Okay, all the glory of the achievements for the mounts before midnight. What are those achievements? What do they do? You know what? They could have brought achievements to Classic. I think achievements would have been quite cool for Classic. They didn't do that, but... Yeah, when Classic was coming out, I was like, they should add the achievement system, because I quite like the achievement system in retail. It'd be nice if Classic had some achievements. I'm not much of an achievement hunter, but it is still quite nice getting an achievement occasionally and being like, ooh, look, I did that. I got the achievement for it. It's quite nice. But I'm not like an achievement hunter usually. The last time I was an achievement hunter was when I was playing Halo 3, trying to get all the achievements for that. And Left 4 Dead, I guess. I tried to get all the achievements for Left 4 Dead. Askeladdin says, doing all the dungeon and raid achievements for X instance. Oh, I see what you mean. So you have to do all the dungeon and raid achievements for a certain instance, and then you get this glory of the achievement. Okay. Hello, Frezzy. How you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of jewel crafting and mining before I go off and quest. Go and power level. I'm thinking to just buy a load of bronze right now off the auction house to level up this skill. No, not bronze. Tin and copper, sorry. which should be quite cheap. And then if that goes grey, I will knuckle up and buy some silver for horrible prices. Unless any of you know a good place to go and mine silver, maybe I should go on a mining expedition and mine it myself. That's not tin. No, not tin ore. Tin... Actually, do I get anything for smelting tin? No, I don't. So yeah, there's no point. I'll get the tin bar. I don't get anything for smelting tin right now. What level is you? Dead Mine is actually a good place, says Frizzy. Oh, you think Dead Mines is good for silver? I don't think it's good for silver, Dead Mine. I didn't find any there. I found tin. I found tin and copper there, but... I mean, I could go do an instance today. I mean, what have we got to do? We've done Shadowfang Keep. Next, we've got Black Fathom Deeps. I bet Black Fathom Deeps has silver. I bet that has it. I bet the Stormwind Stockades has silver. I bet Razorfen Crawl has silver. Ooh. Maybe we should do Black Fathom Deeps today, I think. We've never done Black Fathom Deeps. And I'm around the right level for it, right? I'm level 25 now. Yeah, let's do BFD. And maybe even Stormwind Stockades. Maybe. Stockade doesn't have any mines. I see. So does Black Fathom Deeps have it? The best runs I had on Dead Mines was 11 silver. That's incredible. Hillsbrad has some silver. Yeah, I mean, occasionally I find some, but usually the node is already mined. Like, it's really rare for me to find silver. But yeah, maybe I'll just mine the silver, but I'm trying to get to 125 because I'm starting to find iron and I can't mine it. It's really frustrating. I found some iron nodes yesterday and I couldn't mine them because I wasn't high enough level. And that was just from normal questing. So yeah, tin bar, 34 stacks of 20 for that much. Well, that's fine. See, this is how much, by the way, a single silver costs. I think a single silver might cost even more. So silver costs about 20 times the price of tin. Which is pretty horrible. So tin and then the copper. Copper bar, could buy a stack of that. 5 stacks of 20 for that. I think I might just buy a stack of 20. 2 stacks of 1, so 160. Yeah, I'll just buy a stack of 20. Item was not found. Really? Item was not found. Did I just buy 2 stacks or did this error? Did this just glitch out? Oh, no, someone just bought all the copper. Well, it could have been me, I don't know. Item was not found. Wait, what's going on? Did I just buy a load of copper? Did my auctioneer glitch out or what? Is someone just buying up all the copper to troll me? Do we have a stream sniper? God, it's glorious just seeing Stormwind so full without any lag. Like I had back in the day. It's just amazing. It's one of the nicest things about coming back to... Wait, what the fuck? None of my... Where's the... Oh, what's wrong with my... There was no mail here. But the tin's there. That was weird. Did you see that? There was no mail, but I went open all and I got the mail. Something's wrong with my interface right now. I might have to reload. I think there's something wrong with my interface. It's a bug. Yeah, it seems like a bug. Happens a lot at the moment. Damn. That's not good. I'll try buying the copper bar again. There you go. It worked that time. Good. Yeah, we'll smelt these and see what level we get after that. Wait, we probably have to smelt more than this, to be honest. Probably have to smelt more than 20 to get my skill up to where I need it. Okay, so mailbox, where art thou? There it is. How's everyone doing in chat right now? Is everyone having a good Friday? What are you looking forward to this weekend? Yeah, I've got another bug. Look, my mail's not showing up now. My mail's just empty, but there's stuff there. That's a horrible bug. What if you think no one sent you any mail and you get sad, like, oh, no one cares about me. And meanwhile, they're trying to send you loads of letters and they're just never reaching you, you know? Frezzy made 500 gold yesterday. Oh, nice. You're at over 2k gold. Is this on Burning Crusade? Are you level 70? I'm guessing you're level 70. How did you make your money? What are your money-making secrets, eh? What are your money-making secrets? Frezzy's about to bare all... He's about to bare all his secrets to us. How do you make that money? God, Stormwind is so freaking epic. I'm loving playing Alliance, not gonna lie. I loved playing Horde, but I'm also loving playing Alliance. It turns out that, you know, I think, like I said yesterday, I've earned my neutrality. I played 20 years for the Horde. I've now retired. I've retired from military service for the Horde. I'm now just neutral. I'm a neutral, you know, a neutral party now. Now I play both sides. I've earned my retirement. Okay, let's see here. Jewel crafting. Not jewel crafting. Mining. I mean smelting. We're going to smelt loads of bronze. It's probably going to go grey at some point. If it doesn't, then woohoo! Maybe we'll get enough skill. I mean, we're probably only going to get like 5 skill off this, aren't we? Off this 20 bronze we're smelting. I might just have to knuckle up and buy some silver. Or find some silver, I guess. It just depresses me when I find an iron node and I can't mine it. So I'm trying to power level my mining. I might just have to buy some silver. I mean, silver's going to get me a level every silver, so... yeah, it will cost a bit, though. Oh, thank God, we got 112 now. We need 125 mining skill. We're at 112 right now. Moon says, are you a private or a social person? Silly question as you're a streamer in general. I never did follow the group things people did growing up. I class myself as an alien than as an alien than a sheep. I am a private person who is a streamer. That's what I am. Part of the reason I started doing online content was because I was like, I don't really see anyone online that... there aren't many people like me online, so I thought it'd be interesting to be online as a person like me, you know? That's part of the reason I started streaming. Because I was like, well, maybe I can be in a niche of... Yeah, because I didn't really see people that I really related to too much on social media and that. So I was like, maybe I should, you know, be a bit different and be myself on social media. But yeah, I would say I'm a private person who is, you know, who does this for a living. But, I mean, I'm kind of ambivert these days. Or maybe I've always been. I'm usually quite introverted, but I can sometimes, you know, be the life of the party. I'm sure I'm the life of the party when I show up for stream, right? So it's something I'm capable of. It does drain me though. So that's the difference between a introvert and extrovert. Is that social events do drain me. They don't give me energy, because that's just... I think, to be honest, I don't understand how extroverts are getting energy from doing things, like being super social, because to me, I'm like, well, that's... You're like using energy, aren't you? Like, I don't get how they're getting energy. They're doing some alchemy there. They're doing some, like, voodoo. That's what I think. Doing some evil voodoo. Extroverts are evil. You heard it here first, gamers. They're doing some voodoo to gain energy from expelling energy. But yeah, I'm probably an introvert because I do social things do drain me, but it's not like I don't like doing social things. It's just that I sometimes need to recharge my batteries. They siphon energy from others. Yeah, they use drain life. That's what all extroverts are. They're just people that they use drain life and they just drain the life out of all the introverts, you know. At social events. Then they're like, wow, I love being social, and all the introverts are like, oh god, you've used energy siphon on me. Yeah, that's probably the dynamic. I think you're right, Frezzy. This is all in jest, by the way. If you're an extrovert, I love extroverts and introverts. It's all good. They're all warlocks, yeah. Ba-be-da-bum. Okay, so I don't know if I've got any mail because it doesn't show anymore, but we'll open just to check. And then now we've got a lot of stuff to sell on the auction house, and we didn't make the skill we need, so I'm going to check the auction house prices for silver. See if we can... Maybe there's some cheap silver on the auction house. Who knows? Maybe there's some cheap silver. Maybe we get lucky. Silver bar there is. Oh, hang on. I think... Can I smelt silver now? Oh, I can't make silver... Oh, no, I can't. I need silver ore. Oh, shit. It's really shitting expensive. Yeah, I don't need silver bar. I need silver ore. Silver bar is cheap right now. Silver bar is fine. Let's check silver ore. Oh, God! Oh, God! Ah! It's criminal. The prices are criminal. I can't afford this. I cannot afford 3 gold for 3 silver. God dang. Okay, so I guess we have to find it in the wild. I mean, I could... Because I can get... How many levels do I need? I need 13 levels. That would be 13 gold. I only have 9 gold. That would be all my money. Maybe I'll smelt more bronze and get lucky. Maybe we smelt more bronze. Let's get some more copper. Copper bars. Let's get some more of these. Because we can still get some skill off this. Moon says, I'm the same, engaging in interactions and the feeling to carry on a conversation. It gives me a headache, says Moon. I can't do it for too long. My friends used to drag me out clubbing when I was younger. I hated it, but it was more of an obligation to fit in. Oh yeah, I did the clubbing as well, and it was the same as you that... I did it just because it's what my friends were doing, but it wasn't never really my thing. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it sometimes, but a lot of the time it was just too loud, and you couldn't even talk to anyone because it was so loud. And usually the music was bad and the floors were sticky. And, yeah, I mean, overall it was a good experience, but I wouldn't say clubbing is my thing. Otherwise I'd be going clubbing, you know what I mean? There's a reason I stopped doing it when I, you know, got a bit older and my friends stopped clubbing so much. Especially clubbing when you're a young guy is even worse because, like... No one likes young guys. So you're just going to a club and nobody likes you there. Yeah. I mean, if I went to a club now, I'm sure I'd probably be quite popular at the club, wouldn't I? I'd be popular, I'd be getting a lot of attention. And maybe that's fun, I don't know. I've never been in that sort of clubbing experience. I think things will be a bit different if I went to a club now. Okay, so let's get some stacks of copper. So yeah, I'll buy a couple stacks, yeah. A couple stacks of this. There we go, we get 40 this time. That's right, Mr. Big Pockets over here. Big pockets of gold. And the... Oh, not tin. No, not tin. I need, oh no, I do need tin. I do need tin, don't I? Yeah, I need tin to make bronze. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so, we buy this. A couple of stacks of tin. There we go, and that's all I'm gonna buy, and then we level up the rest naturally. So we power level a little bit, the, mining, but the rest I'm gonna find some silver myself, or, you know, whatever I need, tin or whatever. I don't think even mining tin gets me any level now, because smelting tin doesn't. I think the only way I can get level is either mining silver, or smelting bronze, or smelting, silver. I think that's the only way I can level up right now. We're in a bit of a, dodgy zone here with our mining skill. Moon says maybe you didn't really start. You was a carry-on. I don't know. Did you look the same 10 years younger? I mean, I looked the same, but I wasn't as... I looked pretty similar to how I looked, but I wasn't, like, as confident now or as good. I'm much more socially adept now than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, I was much more shy. So that's the main difference. And people would be like, you shouldn't be so shy. And I was like, I'm not like choosing to be like this. Just how I am right now. Deal with it. No one chooses to be... no one chooses to have characteristics that others perceive as negative. So yeah, I was very shy, and people would be like, you shouldn't be so shy because of this and this, and I'm like, yeah, but that's not... I'm just shy, I don't know why, you know? Had to grow out of it. Okay, so here's some forging. Let's go! It's forge time. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot to go to the mailbox! Is there a mailbox nearby? Damn it. Did anyone tell me to go to the mailbox just then? No, no one noticed. See, no one noticed that I was being dumb. That means we're all in this together. We all carry this burden of not going to the mailbox, because no one corrected me. No one backseat gamed me to go to there. Trust me, you'll feel like the old man in the room if you go to a club. My husband, myself, and a couple of our friends our age went out for New Year's a few years ago. Everyone was in their 20s. I felt out of place. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think though, like, I'd probably fit in okay with younger people. Probably. I'm pretty, you know, I haven't aged too badly, you know. I think there's I don't know, well, it depends really, because maturity levels are all over the place for people of all ages, right? There are some very mature, like, people that are younger than me that are more mature than me. There are also very immature people that are older than me. So it just depends. I think if you're adults, like... I think around 25 is when most people mature to the level where they're like a real functional adult, right? I would say around 25, most people at that level. And then from there, it's just everyone's an adult, really. And then at some point you get old, but it's certainly not in your 30s, you know? That's how I see it. But yeah, usually most people under 25 still have some, you know, work to do, but to become like a full adult. But there are some people, I think, that there are some people younger than 25 that do manage to become a fully functional adult early. So it just depends, really. I'll just say on average it takes... Well, I guess, like, don't women kind of mature a bit faster too? I'm kind of talking for, like, men. So maybe it's a bit younger for women where they mature to fully functional adults, but... For men, it's usually around 25, some a bit later, some a bit earlier. Frezzy says women are about 3 to 5 years more mature than men, usually. I would probably agree, yeah. Like, honestly, I'd probably agree. Probably agree. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I think it's because women have more pressures more early in life. You know, like, they have higher social pressure and stuff to, yeah, I think they just experience more pressures, that kind of forges them more quickly, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. They also, I think school systems are set up in a way that benefits women more than men as well. Like, I think our education systems are very women-friendly and not very men-friendly, at least in the UK. I don't know about other places, but I would say our education system is it's set up in a way that really is more beneficial to women than men, so a lot of men kind of fall behind in education when perhaps they wouldn't have if the education systems were a bit, you know, a bit more sort of inclusive to boys. I think that's a big problem too. I think women just get further ahead in... Yeah, they just further ahead in education because of that as well. Women are the same as men. Some do, some don't. Yeah, as in maturity, it's like a spectrum. Like, it's a spectrum for sure. So it's not the same for anyone. But if we're speaking in generalities, usually women seem to mature a little bit faster than men. And yeah, and then like I said, I think most guys take till around 25 to become a real, like, fully functioning adult. Some sooner, some earlier. Some sooner, some later, though. Some never. Some just never. It's a spectrum. It's a wide-reaching spectrum. So yeah, I think I would fit in fine in the club for now. I don't think I'm that old yet. I think, yeah, we'll wait a little bit on that. But I think if I went to a club, I'd feel fine. Like I wouldn't be too old or something. But I'm not planning to go to a club anytime soon. I mean, obviously there will be a mix of ages in the club too. Most people will probably be mid-20s, right, in a club. But there's also a range of ages. There'll be other people my age. There'll be other people older. There'll be other people a lot younger. Some so young that they're not even legally allowed to be there, but they got in with a fake ID. They'll also be there. So there's a mix of ages. And if you go to a certain night, so if you go to a themed night that's all millennial music, the crowd will be older. If you go to a night where it's the newest, latest music, then it's going to be younger people. So, yeah, it just depends which night you go out to as well. I was the same, says Moon. My sister is older. How she explained it. It will get easier when you get older. I guess she was right, yeah. Well, I don't like that it will get easier when you're older, because I remember just kind of waiting. I was like, oh, I'll just wait until I'm older then. But you've actually got to be active in growing up too. You can't just wait till you're older and then things will be easier. You've got to go through the process of living, of growing up. Because if you just sit and wait and then be like, okay, I'm older now. Wait, I still don't know what I'm doing because I wasn't actually out there living life and maturing. Because maturing takes, you know, pressure to mature. It takes external pressure, it takes internal striving and all that kind of stuff. It's a process. You gotta be part of the process. Because I think one of the mistakes I made when I was younger actually is doing a bit of the waiting game. Like, I really hated high school. And I remember just kind of feeling like I was waiting to get out of high school before life could really begin. And in some ways I'm correct, but in other ways I really should have been more active in the process of, you know, of living and growing up and you know, striving and that kind of stuff when I was younger. So I made that mistake, and that probably did affect, like, I was probably quite immature, ages, let's say 16 to 21. I was probably going through an immature streak there, because I was kind of doing the wrong things. I didn't know I was doing the wrong things. I didn't really have much guidance, to be honest. So that was a problem as well. I didn't have really, like, good guidance, but I'm glad I got out of that and figured out something, you know? But I mean, I had varying levels of maturity as I was growing up. I reckon when I was about, you know, 11, 12, I was probably very mature for my age. So even though I had a setback, it was never really that bad, because I started off probably a bit mature for my age, and then maybe I had a bit of a setback, but that only kind of leveled the playing field a bit. So I never got, like, to real bad immature levels, but I reckon I had an immature streak at some point. I'm just going to catch up with chat quick and then we'll continue with the gaming. Recommend your farm, says Frezzy. Yeah, for the silver. I'm an ambivert and I get energy from either being alone or hanging out with people. Yeah, so for you, yeah, I'm a bit similar, Frezzy, I think. I think sometimes I'm just high energy, so it just feels like I'm getting energy from socializing, but really I am still being drained. I think that's what it is for me. Sometimes I'm in a very high energy state. Not all the time, but sometimes. Hey, Sammy. And then when I'm in that high energy state, you know, socializing is a lot more easy. Frezzy says, I have an excuse. I'm tired and I'm murdering mobs. What do you have an excuse for? Tin me tender, copper me true. I need to level by smelting you. you made a smelting poem? Nice. Best way to see if a man is still mature, says Frezzy, is make a dirty joke. If they laugh uncontrollably, they're immature. I don't know about that. I think there's a some people, well, it depends what kind of dirty joke, you know. Well, to be honest, like, it's really hard to make me laugh because I've just heard all the jokes. I think I've heard all the jokes, so it's hard to make me laugh. It has to be something novel and very funny on multiple levels, you know. It's hard to make me really laugh uncontrollably. Unless I was on some kind of substance, you know. I'd have to get on the Snoop Dogg leaf or something. Then I'd be laughing. Lollipop says, I think it depends on your environment, says Lollipop. Yes. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I always find it really easy to socialize around certain people, and then certain other crowds I don't. So I think a problem for me growing up was, like, I was just with maybe not the ideal crowd a lot of the time for me to be really social with, but sometimes I was. Like, I have some friends that, you know, we get on like a house on fire, you know? We get on really great, and I can just talk to them all day. And then I have, I've been in other groups where it's a bit more hard to get a word in edgewise, just because, you know, everyone's talking over each other and that. I'm not very good in a situation where everyone's talking over each other. Because then I just tend to stay quiet, because I'm like, this room is, like, loud enough. Like, it's got enough going on, and then I just kind of observe. That's kind of me. But if there's some room to get some words in, then I'll probably speak a bit more. Especially if we're talking about something, like, topically that I'm interested in as well. A lot of stuff I'm not interested in. Like, I'm not interested much in, I guess, everyday, like, kind of drama between people. Like, I'm not good. I'm just not interested in that. Like, when people are like, oh, did you hear this guy's getting married, but he lost the ring or something. I don't know. That kind of thing people talk about, and it's like, oh, really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I heard that Stephanie took a shit on the floor the other day, and she thought she was being discreet, but someone smelled it from the other room, and they're like, oh, you know, that kind of thing. I'm not. Well, I guess I would be kind of interested in the shitting on the floor story. That's quite exciting, that one. But anyway, I'm not usually interested in that kind of interpersonal drama kind of stuff. To me, it's I like the discussion of ideas and stuff like that. Yeah, that's more me. I'm more interested in ideas and I guess things as well. I think that's it's very a male thing that we just like things. Guys like talking about things, whether it's World of Warcraft or it's their car or stuff like that. I like things. Talking about that and ideas, discussion of ideas, things that kind of feel like you're progressing. You're progressing your knowledge, progressing, you know, your friendship at the same time and stuff like that. Yeah, and you know, different perspectives on ideas. I like talking in that kind of sense. Like right now with chat, we're basically discussing ideas. I like that kind of thing. Now, it's hard to get to this level of discussing ideas with people. A lot of people don't want to discuss ideas, especially if they don't know you really well. So, before that, there's a lot of small talk, you know, to get to this level with people, and that can be kind of frustrating. But I used to, like, hate small talk. Now I'm fine with it. Like, I've learned how to do it well, so I can do the small talks now. Then if you small talk enough with someone, you might get to a better level of conversation where you can talk about ideas and more interesting things. I was 36 when I went clubbing the first time, says Frezzy. I did not enjoy it. What did you not enjoy about it, Frezzy? Are you the middle child? I am the oldest child. Frezzy says for forgetting to tell you to go to the mail. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, for forgetting. Oh, you have an excuse for forgetting to tell me? Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, let's go to the mail. Let's get that mail over. Did I do it already? I think I did it already. I've got a load of tin and copper in my bag. Let's go to the smelting then. Yeah, I'm the eldest child. Sometimes I can be exhausted, says Frezzy, and not slept for 20 plus hours. Then I hang out with people and boom, awake for 24 hours more, without even feeling tired at all. So other times, I'm just texting to someone I require a nap. Nice. Yeah, so with the right people, you can really get super energized. That's what you're saying, right? I mean, I'm kind of the same. If I'm with people I really, really, really love hanging out with, then of course that can give me a bit of a, you know, it can feel like a bit of an energy boost. Maybe a lot of being introverted is just you're kind of with the wrong crowd of people a lot of the time, and you're with people that don't energize you, and maybe if you're with a different crowd, you would be energized. Maybe it's that. Maybe you haven't found your people. Maybe that's what being an introverted mainly is. Maybe. Because I'm sure everyone has a group of people or some friends that when they're with them, they really, you know, get a file it under their ass too. you know, hang out with them and do stuff together. Hey, Lollipop Bean. Moon says dirty crude jokes are the funniest. The dirtier, the better. Have you seen that? Have you seen that meme where she says, the dirtier, the better, and she eats a carrot? Because that's what I think you were just referencing. With the girl from Stranger Things. The dirtier, the better. I like that meme. Gossip. Yeah, I guess general gossip doesn't really interest me that much. I don't really engage in it much. Like, I don't really like gossiping about people. Sometimes I'll bring up some, like, celebrity drama or something, you know, like, to you guys. Because it makes it into my brain through, you know, the media somehow, and then I might talk about it a little bit. Give some thoughts on it, but I kind of like it when... Because then you're discussing something that doesn't... Like, if you're discussing, like, celebrity drama or stuff you saw in the media, first of all, I don't take it at face value. So when I discuss that kind of stuff, I'm also thinking, like, but this might not be true, you know, the media likes to spin things, but I saw this in the media. Like, I don't really hold it against people as if, like... Say that in the news it's like, this guy did this. I'm like, well, I don't... He might not have done that. It's just what they're saying. Maybe did that. There might not... You know, if there's evidence, you know, innocent until proven guilty. But I still like to discuss it, you know. I think it's a bit different discussing stuff, celebrity stuff, or and people you actually know in real life, you know, that might work with you, or you know, related to you, or people that are in your friend group. I think it's different. I think when you gossip about those people, it can get very messy very fast, and I tend to just avoid that. But I'm fine with, like I said, discussing... There might be something that happened in the media, like some drama. And then, from that drama, you might come up with some thoughts or ideas you want to discuss with people. Like, did you see that? And it's like, I think this. And then you have a discussion. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I will talk about that stuff sometimes, but it's more to get to a better conversation. Like, I use it as a jumping off point to get to a better conversation. About maybe something I was thinking about, or, you know, some thoughts that controversy or drama sort of brought up inside me. Hey, Stargazer with the 20 stream streak, let's go! We've got a 20 stream streak, a 3 stream streak, and a 10 stream streak today. Stargazer's winning so far with a 20. Although if Fi shows his, if Fi gets out his streak right now, if he unzips and lays his streak on the table right now, slaps it down, I'm sure his will be like 90-something days, unless he missed a stream recently. So I think Fi still has the record. I think Tobinator might have dropped off, I don't know. Is Tobinator still with the big streak, or did they drop off? I don't know. Tobinator was pretty far behind. No, pretty close behind Fi. Maybe Tobinator dropped off recently. My stream schedule's been changing, but it's been hard mode to keep up. It's been hard mode recently to keep up with my schedule. Although I have been doing long streams, which does make it easy to at least pop in for a second. Moon says, I hate when people gossip about their own friends, because if they're doing it behind their backs, they will be doing it behind yours. Exactly! That's what I think too! Like, when I see someone that gossips about their friends and family, their close friends, and I'm like, oh god, I should probably never say anything around you. And then you know what? They're probably just saying, you know, this guy, he never speaks, he's weird. Like, they probably do that, so you can't even win. Because if I don't say anything, then they're like, oh, you know that guy? He's a weirdo. He never says anything. He's like, he's probably got something wrong with him. So you just can't win with those kinds of people. And I kind of avoid those kinds of people, to be honest. I tend to avoid those kinds of people. Yep, I just avoid them. That's the only way to win. You just avoid them. But yeah, that's exactly what I think. Because people do that to get... So people will gossip to create a bond with you. So if someone is gossiping about other people to you, it's because they actually want to deepen the connection between you and them. But it also does scare the shit out of me, because I'm like, damn, if you gossip about that person who's like one of your closest friends, you're going to be gossiping about me as soon as I slip up or say something or do something that you think is, you know, whatever. What drama are we talking about, says Fi. Fi better not come here. I think he's already lurking, maybe. I think I saw him earlier. He's got the bit longer streak. Yeah, he's got the longer streak. His streak would break the table, it would. Cut the earth in half. Frezzy says gossiping about your friends is not fun and shouldn't be a thing. Well, unfortunately, it is a thing. It's a big thing. It's a very common thing. But yeah, but people do that to deepen connection. Like, it's just a thing that people tend to do. Unless you grow out of it, you'll tend to do it, you know. I mean, with a lot of people, I think a lot of people that gossip, like, it does good things for them, you know. If you're very adept at gossip, you can, you know, really deepen a lot of connections with people. And usually other people will just start gossiping with you, because gossiping is fun in a way. So gossiping is quite fun. It's like a fun activity for people. It's like emotional. It's usually topics that are kind of more fun, that kind of thing. But yeah, so you've kind of got to actively think, like, the only way people don't gossip is to actively think at some point, like, I don't think this is right gossiping like this. And then you know, some people grow out of it, some people keep doing it. But those that gossip tend to, you know, it's I don't know if I can really say that it's a terrible, horrible thing, because like I said, people use it to, like, deepen connection between themselves, and maybe if they're really good at it, they don't do it at the wrong time, and they only do it in a beneficial way for them, and I don't know. It's hard to say if it's really something that you should never do, you know what I mean? Now, I tend to never do it, the gossip thing. I really don't do it, but I decided, like, maybe when I was growing up in high school at some point, that I didn't like gossip and I wasn't going to sort of take part in it. And I really haven't done it since. Frezzy says, talking about an celebrity who throws a shoe down a water slide with a dog in it, that's, like, weird and funny to talk about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd sometimes talk about celebrity drama, because it's very far removed from my actual life. And but like I said again, I don't take it at face value, the gossip. Like, it might not be true and that kind of stuff. I just talk about it because it's literally in the media, and I can use that to spark off other conversations about ideas. Yeah, you can spark weird, funny conversations. Exactly. See, that's a better way to deepen conversation. If you're going to gossip, just gossip about people that aren't actually in your life, like some really famous person has done something weird. Sargazer says, absolutely, they're talking behind everyone's back. Yep. To deepen the connection, offer the drama in your own life, not anyone else's. Never made sense to me to spread bad will. Yeah. Well, some people will gossip very strategically. So they'll gossip in a way that, if they say don't like someone because of some reason, they'll gossip in a way that kind of denigrates them. And they'll gossip to a person they want to deepen a connection with. And they'll kind of use gossip as a tool in that way. There are some people like that. Actually, quite a lot of people like that, to be honest. And it can be very effective in doing exactly what I just said it does. So it can be, is very effective, but I think it's more of, it's like a dark triad trait, isn't it? It's like one of these traits that are a bit like, is that right to do? Probably not. But a lot of people do it. It does seem quite effective, usually. But it can also lead to the downfall of people, because maybe the gossip can get out of hand. Maybe they gossip a bit too much, or they gossip in a way that, you know, ends up being their downfall. So it's dangerous. It's playing with fire, really, as well. Gossiping about friends can be good if it's out of their concerns, says Frezzy. Oh, but very... oh, and they voice that concern to you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, if they're talking to you about something, but if they're just talking to someone else about something about you, and it's out of concern, a lot of the time, it's not... It's fake concern. What they're trying to do is put you down. To their advantage, sometimes. So this especially happens in girly friend groups. Like, girls do this more to each other than anyone else, but I've seen it before where they fake concern for someone else to be like, oh, I'm really concerned about her drinking. And then what they're really doing is being like, she's a drunk. Like, what they're doing is putting them down in a way, but also, like, doing it in a way where they seem, like, altruistic doing it, which is, yeah, that happens a lot too, so you gotta be careful with that as well. You can put someone down while also appearing altruistic yourself. Like, I'm really concerned... Like, someone could do it with me. I'm really concerned about him. All he does is stream all the time, and he's obsessed with YouTube. It's really... We have to have an intervention. And what they'd be doing in that case is seeming altruistic, But really what they want to do is me stopping doing what I'm doing, because maybe they don't want me to continue because they see maybe I'll become more successful than them, maybe they're worried about that. So that's what I'm saying. So sometimes it can be done with fake concern, but what they're trying to do is kind of keep people in line in a way. It's quite controlling sometimes, this gossip. It can be quite controlling. And it's also something that's hard to call out, because if you call out someone for gossiping, obviously a lot of the time you'll be seen as the bad person, you know what I mean? So basically you can't really even call it out. If someone does this a lot, it's really hard to call out. It's really hard to call out because they'll be able to weaponize all their, you know, friends that they... Because usually these people do have a lot of friends. And maybe those friends are in your circle. They can kind of weaponize their skills of gossip to really then, you know, really hurt you in your social circle and stuff. So yeah, it's kind of difficult, isn't it? Gossip is messy. Hey, thank you for the follow, GT Sensei. Thank you. Frezzy says all my personal friends never put you down. They always carrying. That's really nice. Yeah, sounds like you've got a nice supportive friend group. That's great. But we've also thrown out a lot of trash people in our friend group. Yeah. Well, you gotta purge sometimes. Gotta purge them. You don't need to have, you know, toxic people in your group if you don't need them. Hey, GT Sensei. Hello. I found you through Dantic's vid. Let's go! Okay, gamers, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. Thank you so much for finding me through Dantic's vid. By the way, I hope you enjoyed Dantic's channel as well. How's your Friday? Good, but I need the toilet, so I'll get back to you in just a second. I also need a refill on my water. Then we'll get back. Hello, I'm back. I'll also add to that point, gamers, that with gossip, I'm really talking about negative gossip here, but I guess like gossip where you're bigging someone else up is fine, or if it's neutral. Like you could say like, oh, did you hear that Steve started a new job? Oh, good for him. He started a new job. Yeah, he's got a new job going great for him. Like that kind of gossip is fine. So if you want to deepen a connection with someone through gossip, then focus on positive gossip that is pretty harmless. You know? Doesn't have to be negative. Usually negative gossip, like there's an agenda there, right? Why are you engaging in that? Usually it's to make someone else look lesser. You know? To put someone else down. So... So yeah, I'll add that to my thoughts on gossip today. Harmful gossip is the worst, says Sensei. Yes, yes. And that's what I'm saying. You should probably avoid people that do that. Stargazer has purged so many people from their lives in the last couple of years. Needed to make sure people that I cared for also care for me. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's I mean, at some point, you got to do that. Like... At some point, everyone's got to realize at some point, you know, not everyone is for them that they've, you know, grown up with. It's better to be called weird, says Moon, than whatever you said to them will be spread. Yeah. Now a verse from our collective tale. In Kroku's realm, the chat's alive, with tales of sleep and friends who thrive. Gossip's a dance, both dark and light. Media's spin can spark a fight. Streaks and purges, friendships true, while WoW moves are learned anew. Welcome, GT Sensei Fuji, to our Friday spree in KorokuGaming's shamanic glee. Hooray! Sargazer says all my friends from high school and college kind of fall away. Yeah, they fall away as your life goes on, yeah. As you go through changes. Yeah, you just go, you get into different stuff, you know. You find new things that you're interested in, you find new people. That's just natural. But I still have friends that I'll always want to catch up with, you know, occasionally. But it's just natural that we don't see each other as much as we used to, you know. It's easier to just see who sticks around and who disappears. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, at some point I realized that I was putting a lot of energy into always talking to certain people, like messaging them, catching up with them. And then at some point I just realized, like, if I don't message them, they never message me, so... I just kind of, like, stopped messaging people so much and realized, oh, okay, like, so it's pretty obvious which people actually want to, you know, interact with me and which don't, you know. Which don't really care that much. Moon says there are other ways to have a deep connection without putting their friends down. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There are other options, like, for example, positive gossip. You know, you can gossip with it being more positive. Like, bigging up your friends and that. It's cruel. I don't talk to any of my friends now. They were never really there for me, says Moon. Yeah, that's a lot of us, you know. That's pretty common, so don't feel too bad about that. It happens a lot. That you find that the friends you're growing up with weren't really, you know, there for you in the way that perhaps you were there for them. Frezzy says the pandemic, beside the sickness and everyone feeling horrible, I was 100%. I was fine with the pandemic. I mean, I was also, like, socially, it was kind of fine for me as well. Like, I was already pretty much on my own before the pandemic. Then during the pandemic, it was just more of the same, really, for me. But the stuff that was bad was, yeah, the people actually falling ill with it was bad. That was awful. And also just people, it was dealing with people who couldn't deal with the situation was bad. So for example, I was working as a what's it called? A worker that's needed. What was that called? You know, the workers that still had to go to work? I was one of those. So during that pandemic time, I was working, and a lot of my colleagues just could not handle the pandemic rules. They were going mad. They were going mad, dude. There was so much drama at work. It was crazy. They were going absolutely mental. So that was hard to deal with. And also the customers too. A lot of people just couldn't handle, like, the social distancing, they couldn't handle the change in their lifestyle that they were now having to go along with. It was really tough for a lot of people, so that was hard. Just dealing with people was hard because people were going crazy. But mentally I was fine. Like, I wasn't like feeling, oh no, I can't go out as much as I want to because I wasn't even going out at that time anyway. I was really, like, locked in just working. My life back then was just go to work, sleep, repeat. That's what it was, really. Maybe I'd get time for a workout, but it really was just going to work, sleeping, going to work, sleeping. That was a couple of years my life was like that. During the pandemic. Was it a couple of years? Wasn't it like 4 years? I think it was like 4 years, actually. But I think the first 2 years of the pandemic were the roughest. Moon says, I guess they didn't really understand me unless I was acting like them. I was co-workers, which I classed my friends. All nice, and it's another reason I enjoy my job. Oh, that's nice. So you've got co-workers now that you class as your friends, and they're nice, and that's nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I've had co-workers that I liked. When I worked in a coffee shop, I liked all the people there. That was quite fun. That was nice. When I was working in the warehouse, it was a mix of personalities, and the mix wasn't always nice in there. No, not always. Crazy says my two oldest friends are 34 years old, friendships, and a 22-year-old. That's cool. I don't mind not leaving the house and getting everything delivered, says Stargazer. Well, I've had to do that a bit more recently because I don't have transport at the moment. So I've had to do that, and I'm fine with it too. It's actually quite time-saving. If you get your stuff delivered, then you don't have to go out and back to the shop and pick the stuff off the shelf. Like, there's a lot of time you actually save. So I've realized it's actually probably the way to go for me because I'm kind of short on time. When I shop online, it's pretty much the same price, and then I save time. So I actually kind of like it. But when I had transport, I would usually go out to the shop myself. I mean, I went out to the shop this morning, so sometimes I still do drive down if I want to get specific things. Like today, I didn't have time for meal prep, so I bought some stuff from the shop to eat today. So sometimes I'll drive down. I have to borrow a car, though. Don't have my own car or bike anymore. My best friend of 24 years wasn't there for me when I needed him, and he shut me out when I told him how I felt about that, says Sensei. I'm sorry about that, dude. Hasn't talked to me since. I'm sorry about that. I mean, some people just can't handle that. Maybe they were going through something in their own life and they couldn't handle, you know, having to be there for other people. That happens sometimes. But, like, I mean, I don't really have any super close friendships like that at the moment where people are, like, there for me, really. Apart from I guess my girlfriend. Not really, but I'm just kind of... I got used to it, really. I don't expect people to be there for me, really. But I understand that. Like, I remember when I was younger, wanting, like, deeper friendships that I didn't have. I can remember that feeling. Then I just, what you can do in place is deepen the relationship between you and yourself, you know what I mean? Because a lot of us aren't friends enough with ourselves. And that took some work, but that was a good experience. I think it's good to sort of really develop a good relationship with yourself. That can take up some of your, you know, mental space that you're using to kind of feel maybe bad about other things, you know what I mean? That was quite positive for me to do that. I read this book. I actually recommend you the book. If I can remember what it is. Okay, I think the book was... Yeah, I think it was this one. So there's this book, Love Yourself Like Your Life Depends on It, by Kamal Ravikant. He's quite a famous author. I think this book is very famous. But I read that a long time ago, and that really helped me, because I realized I wasn't really treating myself fairly to start with. So that was a really good book, and after reading that, I really made some positive changes in my life. And took care of myself better and things like that. So I would recommend that book if any of you feel like that could help you. So there you go, there's a book recommendation for you guys. GT Sensei says, I love myself a lot. Well, then you don't need this book, but Could be helpful for other people. It was definitely helpful for me. Sensei says friends can hurt. I've definitely learned that now. Oh yeah, of course. Like friendships are getting into relationships with people. It's like it's quite a risky business, you know. But it's also life. So if you don't do that, you're missing out on a big chunk of life. So I think friendships, relationships, there's risk involved. You know, it might not go the way you want. It might end in tears. It might, you know, the ride is going to be where life is, you know. So it's definitely something you shouldn't avoid altogether. But just be wary, you know. Just be kind of ride the wave, be chill about it, you know. It's not always going to work out the way you want. Or the way you expected. Well, almost never the way you expected. That's also where the best parts of life are, interacting with others. Moon says, I used to work in a coffee shop for about 6 years. I was a barista. Never liked coffee before working there. Sorry, am I supposed to say barista when it's coffee? I think it is. I think barrister is like a law person. I never liked coffee before working there, but during and after I quit, I loved coffee. Oh yeah, well, if you work at a coffee shop, that's the easiest way to get addicted to coffee, for sure. You're right. The co-workers at the coffee shop were not nice, though. Oh, that's a shame. That's true, says Stargazer. That was part of my purge, realizing that I had some acquaintances in my life for comfort and confidence, not necessarily as true friendships. Death posts a book in Discord. In the book section? Yeah, it's Love Yourself Like Your Life Depends on It by Kamal Ravikant. I can post it there later. GT Sensei says, absolutely, we make new friends along the way. Yes. Hey, Robert Henning. Let's go! How you doing? Let's go! I'm a very social and happy person, so I love people. That's nice, Sensei. I'm sure lots of people love you as well. The book is added to my Amazon basket. I'll give it a go. Oh, yeah, it might be... Yeah, it could be helpful for you, Moon. Yeah, it was definitely helpful for me when I was in kind of a harder period of my life. And it did make me realize that I wasn't really... I was basically... Everything I did was always for other people, and I wasn't even really thinking of myself at all. And in a negative way, so in a way that wasn't beneficial. Because I think we do have to, at the end of the day, put ourselves first, you know? To not always put other people ahead of you, which I think is something a lot of us get into, because you're kind of trained into that way. I think a lot of us are trained into that way from a young age, to always trying to be, you know, trying to put others first all the time, to your own detriment. So, and that's exhausting as well, doing that, living that way. Sometimes, you know, we need our own boundaries. We need to respect ourselves a bit more. We need to take care of ourselves well, to make sure that we're there for others in the right way, you know. And that book really helped me kind of understand that. Sensei was, I'm curious about reading the book though. Yeah, it was a good book for me. It was good. I'm glad I found this stream. Very good vibes. Thank you, Sensei. And we're about to play some frickin' World of Warcraft, which is it's about to get even better. Okay, so did we smelt all the bronze? We did, and we gained 2 skill level off of 40 bronze. Is that right? Is that right? Okay, well, 2 skill level for how much? So the price of skill level for bronze and for silver is about the same. Because what did we spend? We spent about 2 gold, or something like that, 2 or 3 gold, and we got like 2 skill level. And silver costs about that much per silver, but we'd get one skill level off each silver. So the price of skill leveling, whether you're leveling bronze or silver, is the same. So it's no different from buying silver, really. I was trying to save money, but it's no different. Pretty much the same. May as well just buy silver if I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to because it's too expensive. So what we're going to do is find silver out in the wild. We leveled to 114. I guess we'll just have to find silver to mine out in the wild and hope for the best. It's hard to find though. I can't find it. What's this game like, by the way? It's a fantastic game that, if you're not careful, will devour your entire life. But saying that though, as long as you're wary of that, it is a great game. I love World of Warcraft. I've always liked the game. But careful of it if you have an addictive personality. That's what I'll say. So I always recommend this game with a warning attached to it. It can really, really take over your life. There have been many stories of people who were doing very well in life, got into a World of Warcraft, and then never came back from it, you know? Hopefully this isn't one of those stories. Hopefully this isn't one of those stories, you know? I don't think it is. I don't really, I played WoW before, I never got fully addicted to it or anything. I'm good at setting, like, you know, boundaries of how much of my life I'm willing to play the game for, I guess. I don't care about being the best at the game or anything. I think that's where you can get really caught up. If you care about really being the best in the game, like the top in your guild, the top damage in the raid or whatever, then it can really, you know, take over. But I just care about playing it for a good time. I think it's a very good time. I don't mind being a bit of a pleb in the World of Warcraft world, like someone that's a bit average. That's fine. Average gear, average stats, just having a great time. You know, that's me. That's me playing World of Warcraft. I have a very addictive personality, says Sensei. Yeah, you might want to avoid it then. Unless maybe you've got an even worse addiction that you want to kick. Like, maybe you're addicted to cigarettes. Maybe you can get over that with a World of Warcraft addiction. Who knows? Just replace that for a bit. Depends which addiction is worse, you know. I'm trying to get out of this water. Oh, there you go. This stairs. Yeah, it's good though. I would say it's still the best MMO, especially classic. I really like classic WoW. This is classic Burning Crusade WoW. So it's not retail, which there's a few different versions of the game right now. I think this is the best version for new players for sure. And overall, I think it is actually the best version to play for anyone. But the reason not everyone's playing it is because some people have played it so much that they're bored of this version. So then they play retail. That's pretty much. Retail is for people who've played the game so much that they just they want to play some, you know, some new stuff. Because this game has been rehashed now. This is the third time it's been rehashed. So they did... Oh no, second time it's been rehashed. So they did the first run of WoW, then they made WoW Classic. This is now WoW Classic the second that we're playing. So they've already done this Classic run about, you know, 5 years ago or something. But they did another one. All clean on that right now? That's nice. If there's a game that I love and am passionate about, says GT, then I'll start playing for 12 hours a day. Oh yeah, so that's probably what you'll do with WoW if you started, to be honest. Enjoy the stream, sir, says Calvin. Off to squat till I crap my pants because it's heavy leg day. Oh, damn, enjoy, dude. I am not doing leg day for a little bit. I think, wait, is tomorrow leg day for me? Uh-oh. I think tomorrow's leg day for me. Yeah, I think I'm doing leg day tomorrow, so RIP my legs then for about a week. For some reason, whenever I do legs, I can't walk anymore. I don't know what... I think it's just because I'm a little unfit right now. I'm getting back into being fit, so whenever I do a leg day at the moment, it's like I'm just incapacitated. As long as I have enough ibuprofen and paracetamol, though, I'll probably get through it. Keep doing my stretches and stuff. Yeah, enjoy the gym session, dude. Stargaze is making some food. Nice. Ultra says, I got a bit of Resident Evil 7 on VR addiction. Ooh, played so long one day I eventually took it off and was sat in the dark. Dude, you're play... Are you addicted to being scared? Resident Evil in VR must be terrifying. I could barely play that game on a screen. That'd be horrible. You're addicted to just being, like, frightened out of your mind, I think. Stargazer says, I realized I was in other people's lives for comfort and confidence. And they weren't interested in true friendship, yeah. I think I got that meaning when you said it the first time. Oh, like for their sake. Oh, do you mean like you were in other people's lives for their... Like they just wanted you in there for comfort and confidence, but they were kind of just draining you and weren't interested in you, in the friendship with you. Yeah, I guess I've had friends like that as well, yeah. That's perfectly natural. That's perfectly natural. Yeah, so I did misunderstand you the first time. I thought you were saying for your comfort and confidence. But they weren't interested in... Yeah, okay, I got it mixed up, yeah. I understand now. Leg day is wild and paralyzed after it? Yeah, me too, man. I wish I wasn't, but... I mean, you know what? I'm lucky, though. I never got muscle soreness for the first, like... Until I was, like, age 25, I'd never had any muscle soreness after a workout. And now I get it real bad. But I was lucky for a while. I never got any for a long time. I think maybe my muscles just got too big, so now there's more to hurt, you know? That's what I think to myself anyway. There's just more to hurt now. My muscles got too big, you know? What's your goal when it comes to fitness? I just like being healthy. Health, longevity. I'm not too into it for the aesthetics, but the aesthetics are nice, they come along with. I've always been into it more for the health than the aesthetic goals. Which is why I've never taken steroids or anything like that. Like, I'm always just in it for one part, the love of the game. I like doing a bit of exercise. Feels good. Makes me feel good after doing it. It's fun moving the body a bit, getting some fresh air. And yeah, for health reasons. Mood stabilization, so I don't feel good unless I'm doing exercise, basically. I really don't. So I pretty much my whole life I've been doing some physical activity every day. And when I don't do physical activity, I don't feel myself. I feel weird. I don't like it. Like, I think I need the endorphins to live. I'm like addicted to the endorphins from working out. So yeah, it's partly that. It's partly that if I don't work out, I don't feel good. Because I've been doing it for so long. Like, my body goes out of homeostasis if I don't work out. I feel very strange. I go eat now. Yeah, go eat, Stargazer. Make some yummy foods. Ask Aladdin made some dinner. What did you make? Let me know your dinners today, gamers. I found Resident Evil 7 scary at the start, but the more ridiculous the bosses became, the easier it was. Well, I guess that's how I felt with Resident Evil 4. When I first played Resident Evil 4, I found it super scary. But then after one run of the game, then I could play it again and again and again. And then I was just like, I wasn't scared anymore. I was the thing to be scared of. The zombies were scared of me after that. After I played the first time and played again, now I'm the danger. So yeah, then it was easy. And I played Resident Evil 4 so many times that I knew where all the enemies were. So I would walk up to a section and I'm like, I know a guy's going to come from here, come from here, come from here. Like, I knew what was going to happen before it happened. So I was just like Neo in the Matrix in that game. I knew where all the enemies were coming from. So it was really fun doing that, by the way. Because the first run of Resident Evil 4 is pretty hard game, really. It's pretty hard, especially on the pro mode. It's pretty dangerous out there with the zombies and the Wolverine claw guys and the weird alien things. And your first run-in with them, it's hard because you don't know what they're about to do. Some of these enemies do weird stuff. And you don't know how to beat the bosses. I'm going to make some lunch. See ya, Sensei. If you're still live later, I'll pop back in. I probably will be. It's going to be on here all day today. No harm in a lazy dinner. Well, I'm having a lazy everything today. Look at this. I got an M&S pasta bowl with feta and slow roasted tomato. And all I've eaten is M&S ready meals that were on sale. Oh, did I eat that pizza already? Oh no. Have you ever had the problem where you ate something but you forget eating it? I think I did eat it, but now I've forgotten that I ate it, so it feels like I didn't eat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, like, you're like, oh, where's that thing I'm about to eat? Then you're like, wait, did I already eat it? Oh no. Now I've forgotten that I ate it. Now I feel hungry. That's probably quite a niche thought, but it happens to me sometimes. Like, very occasionally, it just happened to me. I thought I had another half of the pizza I got. I got like a small, single-person pizza. And I already ate both halves of it. I thought I had a half left. I think Resident Evil 9 came out today. Oh, nice. I don't think I'll be getting that. I just don't... I don't really have the funds to buy a game right now. And I've got a lot of other games to play, so... I think I'll probably pass on it. I might do a playthrough later, though. Might do a playthrough later. But probably not on an early playthrough. Ultra says, I don't get scared on games easily, says... Ultra. Oh yeah, so if you play enough horror games, the fear of them goes away. I just don't play enough of them. So for me, they're pretty spooky. Got myself some red wine as well for an evening with WoW. Very nice, very nice. Red wine and WoW must go well together. You're living the dream today. M&S, that's where your money is going. I found the culprit. No, I don't usually buy things, but I spent... Is this a lot of money? It is, but it's not too bad. I spent about £13.50 today for a full day of eating. £13.50. So it's not too bad. That's a full day of eating. But yeah, M&S are pretty expensive. They are. That's the local... So our local shop to go down and get bits and pieces is an M&S. We also have a Tesco Express, but they're all overpriced in there anyway. Like, Tesco Express is super overpriced. M&S is also expensive. May as well go to M&S, where the food's nicer. Ultra says, I'm in a snacking mood, something like Rocky Road or chocolate crispy cakes. Ooh, very nice. I love Rocky Roads are so good. I'm just going to get a fork. Getting a fork because I've decided to start chowing down on this pasta because it's about time I eat. So I'll just be taking bites. Oh, I also got the protein bowl. Some people hate these, by the way. I got the eggs with the spinach. So anyone from the UK right now will know that we do these thing called protein pots in shops, and it's just like 2 eggs with some spinach. A lot of people hate them, and they hate it when other people eat them. They're like, he got the... Like, they don't like the smell of the egg and stuff. For some people, it can be really horrible for them. Some people really do not like eggs. But yeah, I like eggs. I just ate that in one go. Ultra says I spend 20 quid a week on food. What the hell, dude? How the hell do you manage that? You're making some nice food too. Well, usually I probably spend about... Doing my meal preps, I probably spend about... Probably about maybe 40 to 50 pounds on food a week. So that's usually that's pretty low compared to most people. And you've got to understand as well, I'm quite large, so I need quite a lot of food. I mean, if I'm just eating ready meals today, and I've got all the food I need today, like 13 pounds isn't bad. £13.50. That's not really that bad. I think it was that expensive. I can check my... I'm going to check how expensive it really was. I'm going to check my bank statement. I think it was £13.50. It's not too bad. I got the pizza on special offer. I wish there were more things on special offer. Because I went in the morning today. If you go in the morning, there's not really anything on special offer. So I found like a pizza, but that's about it. I don't think it's come through yet, actually. The transaction hasn't come through yet. I think it was £13.50 or something like that. Might have been a bit cheaper. But yeah, if it's all like ready meal stuff, that's not too bad for a day of eating. I went for some sort of higher calorie stuff so as to not spend too much money. They have some things in M&S that are really expensive, like £5 for a tiny portion of food. Have you seen Wuthering Heights? No, I haven't actually. I've heard of the name, so it must be pretty famous, but yeah, I've never seen or read Wuthering Heights. It's a book as well, I think, isn't it? The one with Tom Hardy. Okay. So there's a film Wuthering Heights with Tom Hardy. Maybe I should watch it sometime. That sounds alright. Ask Aladdin says that's 5 beers. Oh yeah! I also don't buy alcohol. So I spend 40 to 50 pounds on food, but I don't buy any alcohol, so I'm doing alright, right? Yeah, because if you buy alcohol, because alcohol is food, you got to include that in your food bill, surely. That's food and drink. Alcohol's well expensive. £20 like 5 beers, says Ask Aladdin. Never mind, it's a whole 6-pack. You can get 6 beers for that. Depends what beer you buy. You can get the Foster's. That's cheap. Also, I don't like Foster's though. I drank too much Foster's when I was growing up. No, I don't like it. Oh, you're watching Wuthering Heights right now? Oh, nice. It's still as good as when I first watched it, you're saying? Enjoy Wuthering Heights. Welcome to Norway. Is Norway expensive? UK is... We're pretty expensive over here. We are. I've almost finished this pasta, and then I think this is the only food I have left today. Yeah. So once I finish the pasta, we'll start grinding hardcore. We've been playing for about 2.5 hours. I've done a bit of dual crafting, that's about it. I've mainly been chatting with you guys. Chatting away. Like a chatty Cathy. Might go for a beer tomorrow evening? Nice, dude. But I don't count it in the food budget? Ah, so you're actually spending like 20 some... You're spending more money than 20. Yeah, I would count that as food budget. Alcohol is food. It's just not a healthy food. Single beer goes for £2.70 at the store. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm not really into like drinks anymore like that because they are all a bit expensive, aren't they? Like for a little bit I was drinking like kombucha, but when it was on sale, but it went off sale, and as soon as when it went off sale, guess what? I stopped buying it because the regular price is way too high for me, anyway. Yeah, but £20 on food a week is really good. You're doing some excellent budgeting there. That's amazing. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Have you seen... There's this guy called... he's called Caleb Hammer. Have you guys seen this guy on social media? Caleb Hammer? He's this guy that just rips on people for their bad spending habits. I've been watching a bit of that recently because I've only just found this guy. So it's this guy that he interviews people about their spending habits, and he gets really mad at them and like rips into them as part of the content. And it's pretty entertaining, but it has been eye-opening seeing how much other people spend on things. Like people go into massive amounts of debt because they're like spending like £1,000 a week on food or something, you know? Because they keep going to Taco Bell or something like that. Like really dumb reasons. They just like rack up debt and like and they're usually making like loads of money as well. It's always like, how much do you make a year? And they're like, I only make 85,000 a year, and it's like, that's pretty good. 85,000 a year. If I had 85,000 a year, I'd be swimming in money, you know? because I'm like quite naturally, I'm quite decent at budgeting, and I don't like spending lavishly, really. So yeah, 85,000 for me would be totally different to these people that are getting 85,000 and managing to just rack up debt every month, even on a wage that high. And I said 85,000. Some of them are making even more than that, and still they're having money problems. Like really bad money, out of control money problems. 1,000 a week is insane. Yeah, you should have a look at this Caleb Hammer guy's content. It's not like super... I wouldn't say it's the most palatable content, because he is sometimes just a bit of a dickhead, like the Caleb Hammer guy. So it's not always the most palatable content, but it is definitely entertaining. But it's entertaining in like a very lowbrow way sometimes. But also you do get an idea of how bad like some money problems can get for some people. I mean, it's out of control. I guess it's like they have a disorder, like with any kind of disorder, like maybe kleptomaniaism, you like to steal things, you know. And this is just another one of those things where, you know, they just can't stop spending their money on like really dumb things sometimes, like, yeah. Okay, so let's do this thing. Let's do this. Okay, so we made all that bronze. Can we make any jewelry with that right now? Not really. Not really. You can make some bronze settings and that's about it. Like, I guess I'll like save this bronze for later, maybe. I might just put it back on the auction house, actually. Yeah, I might do that. Might just put it on the AH, because I'm starting to not need bronze anymore. For any of the recipes, really. I might keep one stack and put the rest on. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's smart. What's happening over here? This guy's like just like firing fireworks into the auction house. What the heck? The fuck? People are saying, what the fuck is that? That's hilarious. It's just these bear people. What the hell? What the heck? Are they trying to crash the server? Is this going to crash the server or something? Stop it, bear people! You're gonna crash the server. It's too much fireworks. Revenge of the Bear Peoples. Oh god. Look at all this visual noise. Ah! Too much. I'm getting away from this. Hopefully they don't crash the server with this. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do. It looks like they're trying to crash the server or something. Yeah, let's, oh god, that's awful while I'm trying to use the auction house. Let's just turn down the sound. There we go. Easy. There you go, just turn down the sound. Okay, let's post a load of stacks of this stuff. It looks like they don't really sell for that much, but we'll get some golds. We'll get some golds. We can maybe use it for buying... hang on. Wait, I can buy copper... Yeah, wait a second. I can buy copper and tin, and then I can make bronze, and I can sell the bronze, and it looks like bronze goes for an alright price, so basically I can get skill without wasting too much money, to be honest. So that's alright. I'll keep like one stack of 20, perhaps. Yeah, one stack of 20. So I'll sell six stacks of 20. That just occurred to me that I don't have to make a complete loss on leveling up my skill, like, because I do get money back when I sell the bronze. So that's something to think about. I mean, it's the same with silver ore, but not quite, because silver ore sells for a lot more than silver bars. So if I buy the silver ore, and then I make silver bars, and I sell it, I make a huge loss. If I'm doing it with copper and tin, though, to make bronze, I'm not making much of a loss. So I might just continue leveling up using bronze smelting for a little bit, since it doesn't seem to... I don't seem to lose much money. As long as I can sell the bronze. Moon says, oh, have you thought about building custom computers for people? I do that sometimes. It's kind of hard to do because most people just go for pre-builts, which it's hard to be competitive on price with pre-builts when you're doing a custom these days, because what pre-builts do, they source like the cheapest, crappiest components, and then they just stick good graphics cards and stuff. So on the spec sheet, it looks great, but then a few years down the line, it breaks down. Whereas the PCs I build are much more high quality, they're going to cost a bit more, and just that, it costing a bit more, even though it makes more sense because it's going to last 10, 20 years down the line, this PC that I built. People just, they see the sticker price and they would rather go for the pre-built, you know, with the same list of specs. So it is quite hard to be competitive, and that's why I don't do that to make money. Occasionally I'll do a build for a friend and I'll charge like 100 quid to spec the build, do the build, and install Windows and install the programs they need. I'll charge just like 100 quid, which to be honest is nothing for the amount of work I put into it. But yeah, so I sometimes do that. But it's more like a trade, really. It's more like an even trade, really. It's not really like I'm making much money when I'm charging 100 quid to literally spec the whole PC, you know, talk to them about what they want and that kind of thing first, then build the thing to my standards, and then also stress test the machine. I do stress testing, and that takes up to 24 hours or more. Can take like 48 hours sometimes even more than that. And then I also install Windows and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't charge very much for that, but that's just, I do that for my friends sometimes only, because it takes a lot of time. But it's nice to it's nice if my friends have good PCs, because then maybe we can game sometimes, you know, with each other. So I do benefit in that way as well. So Ring of Twilight Shadows, Twilight Shadows. We'll sell that. Ultra says I don't really eat much, to be honest. Yeah, so if you don't eat much, it's much easier to save on food costs. I tend to need to eat quite a lot. Even when I'm dieting, I still need to eat like 2,500 calories. Yeah, I'm dieting right now and I'm eating like 2,500 to 2,600 a day. Which for most people, that's their like bulking, you know? But for me, it's to lose weight. So when I am bulking, then it gets a little crazy. Then I'm eating like 3,500 at least. To gain muscle, you know. Okay, so we'll sell this. There we go. And can we turn up the volume now? Is it still happening? It's still happening? Oh, I think it ended. Oh no, it's still happening. What the fuck? How is he... Yeah, how is he doing that? Yeah, how is he doing that? How does he have that many fireworks? How does that guy have that many fireworks in the game? Did he spend like a billion gold on fireworks? Moon says their lifestyle and upkeep on themselves is crazy. Tell me why people, mainly women, go get their hair and nails done every 2 weeks. Why? Yeah, that's what I mean. No, that's what a lot of people are spending their money on. They're like, well, I need to get my hair, nails done. Then I do my massage. Then I get my like then I do hot yoga, my hot yoga class, which I need to do. Then I do my like I go to my spinning class, and like they're doing so many like things that cost money. When like for example, do you really need a spinning class when you can go out on a run for free? Not really. Not if you like if you don't have the money, then you shouldn't be going to the spinning class. You should just be going out on a run and doing yoga, hot yoga. You can just get a yoga mat which is a one-time purchase, and then you can do yoga and watch a YouTube video and do it that way. That's what I do. It costs nothing. So, yeah, it's people making decisions like that. They want to have like this really glamorous lifestyle, but they don't actually have the money to fund it. So they just go into debt and into debt and into debt. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, their lifestyles are usually crazy, and then they you know, go out all the time, and they always go out to eat when they don't need to go out to eat all the time. They never do meal prep or anything like that. And they justify it like, oh, well, I need to eat. And it's like, yeah, you need to eat, but you don't need to eat by going out to this restaurant all the time and getting takeaway and stuff. How's that an even trade? What are you getting if you're doing all the work? Well, I get to work on a PC. Like, I quite like working on PCs, so it's nice sometimes to do it. Because I get to sharpen that skill. So if a friend wants a PC built, then I'll do it, because then I'll see the current landscape of PC parts. So it's like I keep the skill sharp, because if, for example, I don't build a PC for 10 years, then PC parts and how you build a PC does change over time, ever so slightly, so I wouldn't really know how to build a PC anymore. So yeah, just keeping the skills sharp as well is part of the trade, you know? And I just like doing things with my friends, really, so the only reason I ask for money at all is because I need money. Otherwise, I wouldn't even ask. Like, if I were making loads of money and someone wanted a PC built, I'd just be like, yeah, man, I'll build a PC for you, let's do it. But because I actually need money to survive, that's why I asked for the 100. Just so I can still survive, basically. I miss my 970, those were good times. Oh, the 970 GTX, yeah, that was a good card. 4 gigabytes of GDDR5, I think. 4 gigabyte card, that was. It was very good value. Yeah, a lot of people had that card. I built a PC for my friend with that card. Yeah, I built a PC for him. So I did build... I think I also had one myself at some point. Yeah, I think I had one myself, the 970. I think I tried to do SLI with 970s once. That didn't go well. SLI was always rubbish. Whenever I tried SLI, it was always rubbish. It, like, made the number of your frame rate go up, but it didn't make the game more playable. That's what I found. So it's like, wow, that's a big number. I'm getting like 150 FPS, but it feels like it's still playing at half that. Like when feeling like the feel of playing the game was still like the same FPS, but the FPS number was just higher. That's what SLI was. It was a scam, dude. It never worked properly. Never. But yeah, I did try out SLI, and it was a bit crap. Tried it with GTA. I was trying to get GTA 5 to run well. So I was like, maybe if I SLI 970s, I can get GTA 5 to run well. And it didn't. In fact, GTA really didn't like SLI. It was one of the games that really didn't like it. One of the only games that could have benefited was one of the games that could have benefited from higher FPS back then, because it was a hard game to run. But unfortunately, it didn't work with that. Usually, SLI would only work with games that already ran good. So it's like, wow, it works great for Counter-Strike or something. Yeah, Counter-Strike already runs at 300 FPS. Why do we need 600 FPS? We just don't. So it was only really games that didn't need it that worked with it. Yeah, SLI. You just reminded me of SLI. That was very bad. Okay, so we gotta put some more stuff on the AH here. So not this necklace. I'm gonna save that for when I'm level 30. What else did I take out the auction, out of the guild bank? I forget now. Was it some gems or something? I think it was some gems that yeah, shadow gems, that's it. Shadow gems. I was thinking of building the pearl necklace, no, the pearl ring, and putting that on. Let's do that quickly. So we should be able to craft that pretty easily. So the simple pearl ring, that just needs a pearl, bronze setting. We got bronze. Let's do it. And I might just try and power level my jewel crafting a bit more, because I just realized it makes sense money-wise. If we're buying tin and whatever, we can sell the bronze. Tin and copper, sell the bronze. Works out all right. So there we go. Let's make the simple pearl ring. And we can put that on the AH as well. Make a little bit of silver. There we go. Moon says, how I think I eat around 700 calories a day. Never hungry. I have to force it. And I've just seen another comment from you. We'll see if that comes through. I don't... Oh, there, it did come through. Okay. I eat about 700 calories a day, says Moon. I'm never hungry. I have to force... Whoa! Oh, you need to eat more food if you're only eating 700. That is really low. You should probably eat some more, Moon. Figure out how to get some more calories in. That sounds very low. But yeah, I kind of... Sometimes I have to force eating, but not all the time. If I have coffee in the morning, then I don't feel hungry ever. Like, coffee is a really huge appetite suppressant to me. I have to force myself then if I drink coffee. Moon says, you sound like a good friend to have. If I were you, I would think I'm just getting used, but that's just me. I always think people will use me for something. As soon as they get it, they are gone. I guess sometimes people use me in a way, I guess. I guess so. But you know, as long as you're, you know, you just gotta be honest with yourself. You know, is this like I do like building PCs, so I'll you know, it's fine. I'll let them kind of come to me for that if they want that done. I don't have to say yes, but usually I say yes if they want a PC built. It makes me feel valuable that I can do that for them. Okay, so silver bar, lean wolf flank. We can cook that, can't we? Oh, we can. Oh, I just need a fire to cook that. Oh, yeah, we can cook that. Cool. Necklace is for me. Mutton chop is for selling to vendor. Elder's Moonstone, Summoner Ring of Light. That can't be sold. I'll keep that in my bank as well. I can't believe this guy is still going with this frickin' spam, dude. This is awful. He's still doing the spam. Look at this. How? How do you have so many fireworks? This is silly. I think he is going to crash the server. I think that's what he's doing. I think I've heard of this before, where you do so much spam that it eventually the server just crashes because it can't keep up. Like, eventually they're going to reach some kind of number where the server poos itself because it can't. It never thought someone would spawn like 10 billion fireworks. So I hope he's not trying to crash the server, because that would be annoying. Because he's probably going to be successful. Looks like he's on the way to crashing it if that does crash the server. Yeah, I've heard of things like that in WoW, where you can do certain, you know, people have figured out certain ways to crash the server, you know? Okay, so, vendor. We need to go to vendor. Stormwind is very overwhelming, isn't it? So many people. bit crowded. I want to get out of Storm and go questing where it's quieter. Especially with that guy just throwing fireworks all over the place.
King's honor, friend.
He's been making a racket, isn't he? So I will vendor. Not the citrine. Probably the Troll's Blood Potion. Oh, that's good. I can auction that for a bit of money. I mean, it is strong. I might just keep it for my use. What do we want to vendor here? I guess the linen. I've got the worst posture right now. Don't worry, I'll fix this soon. Yeah, and nothing else to vendor really. Let's what was I gonna do? Shit, I forget what. Oh, I can get sweet nectar. Oh, that's expensive. Holy shit. Sweet nectar's expensive stuff. Expensive juice. But I'll get a couple of stacks of this, and I'll sell the melon juice because I'm not on the melon juice anymore. I'm on the sweet nectar. I'm level 25, baby. Now we're level 25. We're drinking the sweet nectar. Let's go for mana regen.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, Joanna's giving me something. Or at least they were for a second, and then they stopped.
Help you find
Maybe that was a
something?
mistake. Okay, so I think we should. We could do a bit of cooking. I mean, I've got some clam meat. Let's go to the cooking place. We need milk though for cooking, don't we? Does she have milk? I think we need milk for the clam chowder. How much clam do we have? That should be enough.
Safe travel.
Yeah, I think clam chowder. We've got clams for clam chowder, but I think it needs milk. There we go. Miss Reckless says they clearly have far too much time on their hands. Well, the guy just spamming fireworks. Oh, he's still doing it? Holy crap, dude. Well, he might have a bot that's doing it, you know. He might have just left a bot here, spamming fireworks. I wish he had spammed them in a different direction. He's just trying to annoy as many people as possible, isn't he? Because there are loads of people in the auction house, so he's just like, where can I really annoy people? Right here. Like, he could be doing them into the sky or something, right? Can't you aim? Maybe you can't aim them? I don't know. Maybe you can't aim them. But it'd be nice if he was doing it into the sky for a little bit of a fireworks display, instead of just, like, shooting fireworks into our faces. I hope he's not successful in crashing the server, that's what I hope. I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're trying to crash. Trying to crash the server. Hopefully they're not powerful enough to do that. Okay, so, bank. Where's the bank again? It's, here? Where? No, I've lost where the bank is. Oh, it's down this way, yeah. Down this way. There you go. He's chosen the perfect spot for maximum annoyance. Yeah, that's what I think he's done. He's chosen the most active spot in Storming, because you know people on the auction house are actually, they're actively trading on the auction house. It's not like a mailbox. Sometimes people might log out at like a mailbox. Like they'll kind of go AFK at a mailbox, but more likely to be actively trying to do things at the auction house.
You need something?
Okay, so am I high enough for these yet? No, that's level 32. So I'll keep this necklace in here for later. Are these all 8 slot bags now? Are these all 10 slot? Yeah. And I can't yet get another bank slot. I need a bank hold immediately, don't I? Need a bank hold as soon as possible. This silver, I mean, I would like to do some jewel crafting with it, but I don't think I have any jewel crafting I can do with it right now. Oh, I can make a moonstone crown. That'd be cool. But for that, I need moonstone, soul dust, small lustrous pearl. Anything else needs silver that would be good for leveling? Not really, but hey, Amulet of the Moon is good for leveling. I just need bronze and moonstone. Maybe I'll buy some moonstones then for leveling jewel crafting. That seems like a good idea. I mean, I think moonstones might be a bit expensive though. Heavy jade ring. I mean, is jade? Jade is probably expensive. Oh, it vendors. It sells for $7.92. What about moonstone? 32. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to go with and shadow gems. I can still level off. They auction. Hey, hang on. Have I just found a cheat here? I think jade. Oh no, it needs iron. Oh crap, iron's really expensive. Yeah, the heavy jade ring is expensive to make. So the best leveling item is still the shadow gem. Shadow gem, yeah, still the shadow gem and the bronze. And I actually profit off of selling this one. The Twilight Shadows one. Got a bit of profit off there. Yeah, Moonstone Crown is... You don't profit. Oh, it needs mana potions to make it. What the heck? That's cool. Didn't think it would need... Oh, it needs Lustrous Pearls as well. Maybe I should start saving them for this then. The Moonstone Crown. I think I remember having a Moonstone Crown on my my Priest. Yeah, I think I had a Moonstone Crown on my Priest back in the day. Yeah, I think I had that. It was like my first helmet on my Priest, I think. Yeah, I did have this! I had this for ages, the moon... I had this on my Priest back in the day. Yeah. Good times, good times. See if any of these are actually upgrades for me. Nope. That is Barbaric Iron Collar. That's an upgrade. But only by 8%. Not great. Yeah, I need to get some more recipes for my jewel crafting. Not many good recipes for me yet. At the moment. For my character. Okay, let's do some first aid stuff. Get rid of this wall. Soon we'll be on Silk. Silks must be 125, right? We might even get there right now. Or we'll get just before 125, I think. Oh no, we only got to 121, okay. Okay, Tiger's Eye can go back in here for later. Citrine can go back in here. I have no recipes for Citrine yet. No recipes for Citrine. That must come soon, though. Yeah, the silver I'll keep, because I think I'll try to make something out of silver. Maybe we'll buy the mats for this. It costs 3 gold to make. Yeah, maybe we'll make that, or maybe I'll just buy some Ring of Twilight Shadows, actually, because they profit. They're profitable, so they're worth making for sure. Anything else profitable here? Well, we'll have to scan the auction house, actually, to check properly, because this is old data now. Oh, Wicked Moonstone Ring sells for loads. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell? Wait, I should make this. Why does it sell for so much? 5 intellect ring, level 27. It auctions for 4... Okay, that auction price must be bugged. There's no way. There's no way that's how much it auctions for. Like, there's no way people are buying it for 5 gold, right? Yeah, but Wicked Moonstone Ring sells for quite a lot. For some reason. Does Moonsoul Crown not sell for a lot? Apparently not, which is weird, because you would think it would sell for a bit. Because it is a blue crown. It's a blue intellect crown. Level 27 as well. 26, sorry. Yeah, I guess I'll make some Wicked Moonstone Rings. Try some of that. That needs Shadow Oil, Lesser Moonstone, and Iron. Yeah, that'd be good to level off. Yeah, I might try that. But then again, it is really expensive to craft, whereas this one is way cheaper. Yeah, you know what? I'll level off this. It's way cheaper. Way cheaper. The profit seems pretty good off those, off that. The profit seems great off the Wicked Moonstone Ring, but also it costs a lot to craft, so probably not a good idea since I don't have much money. Okay, so what else do we need to put in the bank here? I think pretty much nothing else. Yeah, let's go do the cooking, do a bit more jewel crafting, then we'll go level. Yeah, so I do get sucked into the professions pretty hard in WoW, don't I? I like to do the professions. It's fun for me. Newscast update from KorokuGaming's chat. Nostalgia hits as Askeladd and reminisces about their glory days with their 970 GTX. Meanwhile, Miss Reckless is throwing shade at some time-wasting shenanigans happening in-game. And it seems like someone's mastered the art of being a pesky presence in the perfect spot. Stay tuned for more Super Shaman fun times. Hashtag WoW Classic, hashtag ThunderStrike EU. Yeah, that guy's being an asshole in the city. I think he's still going. I don't know how he has so many fireworks. It seems an insane amount of fireworks that he has. Look, this kid's chasing... These little details in Stormwind are why I think they spent a bit more effort on the Alliance side than they did the Horde side. Look at this cute little detail. I've not even seen this really before. William's got Betsy and Donna's chasing him. Give me my doll. That does make it feel like a real city when you see little details like that. Makes it feel more alive for sure. Yeah, we don't have as many details like that in the Horde cities. Stormwind has a lot of details. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I'm trying to cook, not smelt. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I went to the mining instead of the cooking for a sec. I'm glad you enjoyed my newscast update, Miss Reckless. Yeah, you were throwing some shade there, weren't you? Throwing some shade! Thank you for the follow, Sensei Fuji. I appreciate that. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the streakers today. Thank you for sharing your streaks. It's pretty incredible that people streak my stream, you know? Can't believe it. I'm very, very lucky. Very lucky to have you all. Okay, so we're going to do some cooking. My axe is so cool. I like how it glints in the sun, you know? It's a bit shiny. Got a very shiny axe now. Let's make some seasoned wolf kebab and some... where is it? The clam chowders, baby. I should have made that first, actually, the clam chowder, if I'm trying to min-max. Because that's a yellow food, that. And the wolf kebab is an orange food. We should have leveled the yellow first to get maximum levels off of it. Why aren't there more like themed taverns like this in real life? Like I would like going to drink somewhere where they have music like this in the background and it's all like wooden and there's a fire roaring and there's a butcher butching his meat and there's like you know what I mean? This would be a nice bar with the music playing. You only really get this when you go to like Disneyland, you know, like themed places with a good theming. I think we should have more themed places in real life, like more themed pubs, more themed this and that, instead of everything being so samey. It's like it's just everything's a bit corporate, isn't it, these days? There's no personality. I like a bit of personality. I think personality attracts people. If you make a place that has good personality, good theming, good imagineering is a word I keep using because I think WoW has great imagineering. But if you make a place like that, people will come. People will come. I would come. Yeah. People will attend. They will attend. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Whoopsie. So yeah, I was going to do a bit more dual crafting leveling, wasn't I? So I figured out that if I make a lot of those rings of Twilight Shadows, it's actually pretty efficient because they sell for a profit. So I'll probably just flood the auction house with those for a while. Or do they make a profit though? I probably have to scan the auction house, don't I, and recheck the profits because things change all the time with the auction house. Yesterday's prices are not today's prices. No, sorry. Oh my god, not this guy again. Not the crazy firework bear.
Legendary $30 tip from Moon. Stars.
Thank you so much. Let's go.
Keep your head up high and your middle finger up higher.
Keep your head up high, your middle finger up higher. Thank you for the advice, Moon. Thank you so much for the $30 tip from Moon. That's insane. Thank you so much. It's an honor to have you in the stream, Moon. It's an honor to receive this support. Thank you so much. I appreciate your patronage and thank you for being a benefactor of this content, so I can continue making it. So we're going to sell... Oh god, the sound. I'm turning the sound off. The fireworks. The fireworks... we can have music on, I guess. There you go. Background music. That's much nicer. And then we will buy, right? Buy a load of copper and tin again. And this time we'll go large. We'll buy like 80. No, that's probably a bad idea because it might go grey, this. It might go grey, this skill on my smelting. It might go grey. It probably will go grey. Yeah, so how much, how many shadow gems do you think we should buy for this? Well, that's still yellow, so... And we still have a lot of bronze. So we can currently make, so 24 divided by 2, that's, we can make 12. There you go. Quick math there. That was actually very slow math, but we can make 12 using those. So I should buy 2 times, so I should buy 24 shadow gems then, right? Yeah, 24 shadow gems. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm crazy like that. I just want to level my jewel crafting at all costs. Is that not how you spell shadow gem? Is it one word? Shadow gems are evil, aren't they? Aren't they, like, really evil, these things? Okay, let's buy, oh, I was going to scan the auction house as well. I don't know if I can be bothered, to be honest. So 1 stack of 20, that'll do. 1 stack of 20. And then we can buy 15, but I won't do that. I will buy... there's 1 stack of 1. I will just buy them in stacks of 1. There we go. 1. Price increase 98%. Stop. 1 stack of 15. Oh, bloody hell. It does go up in price a lot. I might buy this then, a stack of 15, just for the... because it's cheaper per thingy. There we go. Close. And then I think I bought enough shadow gems. Let's go see. There we go. I just disabled the sound because this guy's firing fireworks in the auction house. It's very horrible. It's very annoying. You're welcome. Are you doing okay? I'm doing okay, Moon. Thank you, thank you. We're doing okay. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we got some shadow gems. Did I only get 21? I thought I got 24. I thought I bought a stack of 15, didn't I? I guess it didn't go through. Okay, so we need 4 more of these things. You're welcome. Thank you again, Moon. I really appreciate it. Okay, so selling, shopping. Shadow gem. Shadow. Oh, shit. I did something. I clicked too fast. Let's do that again. There we go. Shadow gems. We can get 1 stack of 2 for this price. Or 6 stacks of... Well, I guess I'll get that, yeah. So 1, 2... and then 3. There we go. That time it went through, I think. And anything else we want to put on the auction house right now? I don't think so. Maybe the wool band. No, not the wool bandage. They don't sell. Apparently seasoned wolf kebabs sell. Let's try selling it. I mean, it says the price is good, so... See if anyone wants a seasoned wolf kebab. I reckon they won't want it. I reckon they won't, but we'll try posting it. Let's see. See if anyone wants those. It'd be nice if it sold. Make a bit of money off the... Wait, do we have clam chowder? There it is. That also seems to sell on the auction house. Well, at least it says there's an auction price. So let's see. I don't think it sells. We'll try selling it. I don't think it will sell. Let's try. Let's try it. Wait, 1 stack of 1 for 75 silver. Wait, 75 silver per clam chowder? I do not think that's going to sell. I really don't think that's going to sell. I think that is a ridiculous price. So let's just put a way cheaper price than that. So vendors for 75 copper. How about double vendor price? So double vendor price, let's say, just say 80 times 2. So that would be 1 silver 60. Let's just do that then. 1 silver 60. Like, I'm not putting it for that. No one's going to buy that, but they might buy it for this price. There we go. Yeah. There we go. No one's buying for 75 silver for 1 clam chowder. Come on. Hey, Bangs Kapi. Psst, Fi. Yeah, Fi might be lurking in the background. Ask Aladdin says finished 2 achievements so far, 2 easy mounts. Nice. Is this in retail? Very nice. Well done. That's awesome. So you're almost at your goal then. How many more do you have to do? Wait, yeah, I didn't. My shadow gems are in the mail, aren't they? Let's check my shadow gems out in the mail. I've half of mine just sell the Troll's Blood potion. Yeah, I think I might sell it because I'm not really like that good at using potions. Auction for 6 silver. There we go. Yeah, I'll try selling that, see if those sell. Someone gifted those to me today, but I don't see myself using it. I'm not even using my fish liver oil. Okay, so check the mail. We'll do a bit of jewel crafting, and then let's go level because we haven't gone leveling for ages. It's been hours, and we haven't set our foot out to the questing zone yet. I care more about my jewel crafting than my level, I guess. Jewel crafting pays the bills, you see. Need to keep that up to date. So I can make 12 of these rings. That's pretty cool. And we'll sell those on the auction house, and then I'll just go. I think 12. If we get like, you know, 5 to 10 levels off of this, we start at 145. Then I'll be happy. That's enough, like jewel crafting leveling for one day. I won't be able to tip for the next couple of weeks. That's alright, Moon. I really appreciate the tips that you've given. That's alright if you can't tip. You can just enjoy the content. No pressure. Askeladdin says there's a couple more for you. There are 2 achievements with a bunch of small achievements per expansion since Wrath. Nice. So you've got 2 more to do. 2 achievements with a bunch of small achievements per expansion since Wrath. Two achievements with a bunch of small achievements? I'm not trying it. I'm finding it hard to understand that. Are you saying that there are 2 achievements and a bunch of small ones per expansion since Wrath, and you've only got a couple more to do? Is that what you're saying? So you've done a lot of achievements, is what you're saying, right? So now Ring of Twilight Shadows has gone green, so it's a little more inefficient for leveling. Although apparently it's still profitable, right? So maybe not so bad still to make that for leveling. Yeah, I mean, it still says it is... Wait, where does it say the profit? Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's still profit off this ring, so it's still quite a good one to level with, even if it's green, because it's profitable. So you're making money off each ring, which is pretty cool. Firemorth whispered to Bang. See Fi's here in the background, lurking in the shadows. Creepy. Total price. So I'm going to make 3 silver, 53 off these if they all sell. They probably won't all sell, but we'll just post them all as we usually do. Like, if I were being smart, I would post like 3 a day, but I'm not smart. I'd rather just post them all at once so they're out of my bags. So then, silver-wise... silver-wise, we have silver. Apparently this is profitable, this Wicked Moonstone ring. It's not good for me or anything. If it were good for me, I'd craft it. This one's good for me. But that costs... I mean, should we make that one just because it says it's an 8% upgrade on our current one? And I mean, 8%'s not very high. To be honest. I think probably it's not worth getting it for my sake, but... yeah, probably not worth it. I mean, I'll probably, if I find the ingredients out there in the wild, I'll make it, but... It says I'm gonna lose 4 gold off this. 4 gold, which is a lot. Yeah, I guess still I should make Ring of Twilight Shadows for leveling for a little bit. But I think we probably maxed out the auction house with those today. We'll wait till those sell and then we'll put some more up. And smelting-wise, we have been advised that we should go out. We've been advised that we should go out and just find some silver to mine. So that's what we'll do. That's what Frezzy told us, so that's what we'll do. So yeah, we're done with the crafting then today, aren't we? We did some cooking even. Okay, so I guess I'll put some stuff in the bank and then go. We just need to put the stuff we're not using right now in the bank, like the silver, etc. Hey, Vanavi, how you doing? Hey, hey. Nice to see you in here again. It's like this. Ask Aladdin posted something. What's that thing you posted? Just had to remind you to enjoy work. You had to remind Fi to enjoy work. Don't worry, Fi always enjoys work. He loves working. He's a workaholic, he is. I may have days done something that you might get annoyed about. What, Moon? What might I get annoyed about? What did you do? Now I'm worried. Yeah, Bang is a streamer, so is Fi. What the hell? Live long the pioneers, says Fanavi. Why have you come in and said that today? Bang will be doing 12-hour stream this weekend. Worth dropping by to catch up puns. Oh, that's cool. 12-hour stream this weekend. Nice. Bite slip aggressively. I'm also super cringe. Yeah, if you like cringe lip biting, then go give her stream a check. Go and check it out. Gotta get back to working. Love your see you, Fi. Thanks for farting, Fi. Moon says, I got in contact with some digital art creators from Ko-Fi, shared your channel. I kind of said you may be interested. I remember you said something about it, so I kind of done it. No! No, that's alright. That's alright, but yeah, there's already a lot of digital artists that ask me constantly if I want work done for me. So don't worry about that. But they might give me a follow though, which might be nice. Yeah, maybe they'll pad the numbers a bit, you know. So it might not be a bad thing. Vanavi says, go forth and have no fear. I see what you mean by pioneer now. Am I pioneer? Am I pioneer in streaming and content creation? Probably. I never thought of it like that. I'm exploring the new world of Warcraft as a pioneer. Okay, let's go to the bank. Yeah, thanks for helping spread the word about the stream, man. Askeladdin says I got a mail from Twitch telling me I got a follow from Bang. I will stream twice a year. Nice. Stay tuned for your twice yearly streams. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna put this away. 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 Just putting stuff away, really. I guess I'll keep the spices with me for if I feel a bit spicy. Put my diamond away. I like to keep that diamond on me to remind me that I have a pristine black diamond. That sounds like a cool thing to have, but I guess I'll just have to remember I have that in the bank now for a little bit. This wool, I guess I should sell this wool bandage and this milk that I have extra. Yeah. Hey, mana potions sell for quite a bit on the auction house. That's cool. Usually, though, it means they're a pain to make, you know? Usually if something's high price, it's because, you know, it's for a reason. It's like, wow, this is high price. Oh, it's because it takes, like, a lot of playtime to actually get it? Oh, well, that makes sense. That's why it's high price. I've lost the mailbox. There it is. Lost it for a second. I don't even need the mailbox, do I? I need a vendor. Forgot what I was looking for. Okay, we're done. We've organized our bags enough. Oh, Coin of Ancestry. I don't really want that in my bag. I don't really know what those are for. I've never figured out what those are for. Does anyone know what Coins of Ancestry are for? Are they something I should be, like, using? Doing something with? I'm just getting them from these elder people. Is there an elder out there? Oh, there is an elder out there. Oh no, that's a lunar festival. There's a lunar festival thing. Should I do the lunar festival? I forget what you get for that. Put these coins of ancestry away. Okay, now we've got nice organized bags. Let's go. Maybe I should put my guild tabard away. That would free up an extra slot. That would be nice. I mean, my nice tabard away. Yeah, that is quite nice having that extra slot. I think I will keep it that way. Okay, let's go. You're not annoyed, says Moon. No, I'm not annoyed. Because I know you were, you know, you're trying to help out. So why would I be annoyed? Okay, so here we go. Flight path. I had to join the Discord. Thank you, Ask Aladdin, for joining. We need to get 10,000 billion members on the Discord. Why? Because then that's when we'll know we've made it, gamers. That's when we'll know we've made it. Only then will we know. Until then, it's going to be a hard grind. We'll get there. Okay, so I'm going to go to this guy and be like, I need a ride. But then actually, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going to a dark place. It's Darkshire, that's it. There we go. Found it. Now we can enable the sound, because we're away from the horrible man that's polluting the sound with his fireworks in the... Oh, look at Stormwind behind us. Ah, majestic. Why haven't they released World of Warcraft Classic Mobile Edition? I wonder. I reckon they could put this on tablets or whatever. iPhone. My plan has failed /S. Were you trying to annoy me? What the heck? So you weren't trying to be nice? I thought you were trying to be nice. You were actually trying to annoy me? Damn it. Vanavi says I have my fair shares about who I am annoyed, says Vanavi. Wait, what are you trying to say? If a plan fails, go forward, says Vanavi. Yeah, go forward, but maybe don't do the same thing that failed the first time, you know? Maybe change your plan a little bit. Moon says, me nice, I'm not a nice person. Oh. Oh no! We have a not a nice person in the chat. I thought you were nice this whole time. Could have fooled me. I mean, it was very nice giving me a $30 Ko-Fi tip. That was amazing, thank you. That was very nice. From failing we learn. True. I wish we could just learn from you know. Wish we could just do a bit of book learning and that's it, but apparently we have to learn by, you know, the School of Hard Knocks as well. Why is it so foggy around here? Like, I can't see anything. Look at how foggy it is. Is my view distance turned down or what? I guess Silverpine is just this foggy. It's a foggy place. This isn't Silverpine, is it? It's Duskwood. Is it Duskwood? Yeah. I always forget what this is called. I think it's Dusk. Yeah, Duskwood. There we go. So we're going to go kill mobs for a bit. Until we finish the quest. So we just need to kill a few skeletal warriors. Okay, so we actually need to go on the paths here. Cool, cool, cool! Let's go level! So we were a bit productive there with the auction house and the jewel crafting and all that. We have now 4 gold to our name. Not very much. But we now have 152 level jewel crafting. Not bad. Smelting went up a bit as well. 114 now. Need to find that silver. Make sure we're looking out for nodes. That'd be a good idea. Oops. Yeah, we'll look out for those nodes. Don't see any yet. I just went the wrong way. Cool. It's a scary Silent Hill zone. Yeah, it is. Or misty. Very spooky. So we got to kill these guys. These guys over here. Now we've already killed the mages. We got to kill the warriors. Where'd the warriors at? There's a warrior. Cool. This should be easy. Wait, I can fight as a wolf? I didn't know I could do that. Probably best not to, though. Let's turn into a shaman. There we go. Now we're going to crit with this axe, aren't we? There we go. One more, and then we're done with this quest. We can move on. Yeah, we were doing the bit of this quest yesterday. Then we went to do a dungeon. I think I will do a dungeon today. It would be a good idea, wouldn't it, to do a dungeon? Maybe we'll do that soon. There we go. We just slayed a warrior again, and now we can leave. Scary Hearts, yeah. Scary Silent Hill Zone, ah! Nice people get treated badly, says Moon. Why is that? It's very odd that nasty people seem to thrive. You're right in career-wise. A lot of the time, yeah, nasty people do seem to do alright. It's because people are scared of them, so people tend to get out of their way and give them what they want. That's pretty much it. But, you know, I think those types of people get very stressed in later life because that all kind of... You know, you can't be nasty forever, you know. They're gonna... It's not a strategy that's gonna work for the long term for them, but... you know, they're gonna get very stressed at some point because they're gonna have a lot of... things to apologize for, you know, in the future. But yeah, they tend to thrive to a certain level, but I think the best performing people in a lot of cases are usually nice people, you know. Or at least the best at life, because life isn't just, you know, life isn't just the stats that you can see on paper. It's not just how much you earn, how much you have in the bank, you know, how many followers you have. It's not just that. Like, life is made up of many components, and the people that are perhaps nasty will not have... All the stats that are invisible, they don't have those. They only have the stats that are on paper, you know. That's what they're good at getting. But they might not have a good life quality. They might not have a good relationship with people in their lives. They might not have a good relationship with themselves. They might be depressed.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. They might not know what they're doing. You know, they might not know why they're feeling like that as well. You know, they might not even know they're being nasty people. Because a lot of the time, nasty people, they don't see themselves as nasty a lot of the time. They don't get what everyone's problem is, you know. They're like, why do people have a problem with me? I don't know. I'm awesome. That kind of thing. I'm not putting your I'm not putting /s in the right places, says Moon. Oh, I see. You're trying to be sarcastic. You forgot the /s sometimes. You can skin the Worgen pre-kata. What a time. Oh yeah, I think you could. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, skinning the Worgen. Then they decide they're humanoid. They decided no longer. So, nice people don't always get treated badly as well, I would say. They get treated badly by some people, because some people try to take advantage of nice people. That's pretty much it. That's what I would say. If you're nice, you got to be careful, because some people will think, "Oh, this person's nice. I can perhaps take advantage of them." So just look out for that, and you'll be all fine as a nice person. Vanavi says, "I can't be bad and thrive. The system will always fight back. Adjust." You can't be bad and thrive. The system will always fight back. Adjust, says Vanavi. I think well, it depends, right? You can thrive in certain markers, Like, there are a lot of really bad people that were very successful. Like, for example, Hitler. He had a lot of, on paper, he probably had a good wage. He's probably had a lot of resources. He was a leader of an entire nation and stuff, but at the end of the day, you know, he was Hitler, so... And you know, he came to a bitter end in the end. So yeah, it's not always... So yeah, bad people can be... You know, things can work out for them in some respects, but... If you're bad, you can't really have it. You can't really have, like, a good life balance, can you? If you're a bad person, really, can you? You're kind of, you know... Yeah. He can't have had, like, a loving relationship with his friends and family, could he? Old Hitler. I don't think so. You're not scary and people tend to support you? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm advocating for being nice, not bad. I'm just saying that, yeah, you can be bad and bad people can... Like, I'm saying that people can be bad and they can have what looks like a good life on paper. Like, oh, it's so annoying, this guy's bad and he has a Lamborghini and stuff like that, you know? Like, maybe Andrew Tate, you know? You could say that he's perhaps bad, like, he has some messed up morals and things like that. But he has, like, a Bugatti. He's also been to jail a few times. He's also, you know, some people want to, they really have it out for him and stuff. He's made a lot of enemies and, yeah, it's, I wouldn't recommend that life to anyone. So I'm advocating for being nice, you know. Just being a decent dude. Decent person. Rich people, when they go to sleep, they need pills, says Vanavi. Yeah, that is quite common. Like, very overachiever type people. Yeah, that is quite common. It's hard for them to turn it off their brain. Same with nasty people. Yeah, they go to sleep with a lot of guilt. Yeah. People who try to take advantage from you are not your friends, says Vanavi. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, you will meet a lot of people like that across the course of your life. There will be people who, if you're a nice person, this used to happen to me a lot when I was younger. Like, people think, oh, he's nice or whatever, and then they, like, try to get into some kind of friendship or relationship with you, and then you realize later they're just trying to, like, use you for certain things that they want. Yeah, that you'll have that happen in your life. You just got to be very wary of it. And, you know, try to make sure that doesn't happen. We're at all the Tate brothers now. I don't know. I don't know. They will fall, says Vanavi. Well, sometimes it depends, you know. It depends. They're not... They might not fall. I wouldn't pray for anyone to be falling, you know. I just hope that, you know, he figures whatever he's struggling with. I hope he... I just wish the best for people. So even like someone like Andrew Tate, I'm like, hey, I hope he realizes that the lifestyle he was living isn't like ideal. Like it's not what he should be going for. You know what I mean? And maybe change his direction. Maybe he becomes a more positive role model for people. Like we've had lots of people who had very messed up lives, but then became a role model later. And that's what I kind of wish for people that are perhaps not being the greatest role models currently. So someone like Robert Downey Jr., who was you know, a druggie and alcoholic. He was blowing up all his relationships in negative ways, and then he kind of like he matured past that and he became a role model after, you know. So it can happen. So that's what I would wish for people that like that, you know, like the Tates. I don't wish for their like downfall. I think that's not a good thing to wish upon people, really. Wish for them to get onto the right path. Yeah, just a better path, you know. Better path would be the first step. And stop all the women hate, you know. They seem to get what they want, so they don't care what people think. They think too highly of themselves. Well, I think often they think most other people think they're awesome, you know. They usually think they're super cool. Like the Tates and their friends seem to think they're super cool. And they're like, you're just all haters. But it's like... And it's like, you just wish you had your life like mine. It's like, I definitely don't wish I had lived a life like that. That's for sure. I'd rather live my life. For sure. Even though I don't have much money in the bank. Anyway, let's keep playing WoW. Splendid, KorokuGaming.
For your service to the people of Darkshire, you shall be rewarded. I don't
know why that's her voice now. I thought I was doing Southern Belle before.
Safe travels.
Let's do Southern Belle again. Are we getting, we're not getting this quest apparently.
See you around.
See you around, thank you. So return the comb. Returning that to Madam Eva. So we just gave in a quest there. We've got, oh yeah, we got the comb from the ghost the other day, didn't we? The ghost lady. That was a funny quest.
King's honor, friend.
Return the comb.
Be careful.
I sense that you may have seen Blind Mary. You have my comb?
Light bless you.
I can make a spool of ghost hair thread with this, and have a few strands to spare. Here are some coins for those extra strands.
Be careful.
Okay,
I still had the helium voice on. Okay, so, okay, is she giving me another quest, or... No, it's just saying fly to Stormwind. It's not saying to accept that quest, either. It's telling me to get this quest, Corruption Abroad from Argos Night Whisper, but it didn't tell me to. Oh no, it's... Oh, okay, I see. It's telling me to fly to Stormwind now. Why though? Why am I flying to Stormwind? I'm showing you the Shillant dungeon quest for Dead Mines. Skip if you're not interested. Ah. My quest has gone weird. I think I've done that. I think I've turned that one in, haven't I? Yeah, we've done that Dead Mines. Dungeon quest for Dead Mine. Skip if you're not interested. For Dead Mine. I think I've done this already. Oh brother, who can be found? Dungeon quest for Dead Mines. Skip if you're not interested. Skip if you're not interested. Okay, so... Corruption ahead from Argos Night Whisper. Okay. Okay, so there you go. So my quest guide was a bit... So, yeah, it's because I did Dead Mines without the quest guide telling me to. I was just doing Dead Mines for fun. Corruption Abroad from Night Whisper. Is he also in Stormwind? Let's have a check. He might be in Stormwind. Looks like he's in Stormwind, yeah. Is he? Yeah, he is. So we do have to go to Stormwind anyway. Okay, let's go to Stormwind then. I can't imagine doing this run without this WoW Pro Guide thing helping me along. It's quite fun. I've been enjoying just following the guide, to be honest. It's chill.
Can I help you?
Whoops. I like to follow guide. Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go, guide. I don't want to figure out where to go myself. Maybe back in 2005 I had the time to do that, but... People forget today you are here, tomorrow you're not. Life is short, a blink of an eye. Yeah, life is kind of short. I wish it was a bit longer. I think we could do it like 3 times the length. That would be nice. Then we could play more World of Warcraft, you know. Moon says I don't judge people that take drugs or drinks. From my experience, I always think I don't know them. Don't know what they're dealing with, so I won't judge them. I mean, that's what I typically think about most people. Yeah. For most things, you know. Crystal says, I thought I had a Southern Grandma streaming in the background. Oh, nice. I'm glad. That's what I'm going for, Crystal. I'm going for the Southern Grandma. I'm actually, so, have you seen Adventure Time? There's like an elephant that's like, has that sort of voice. That's what I'm kind of going for. I haven't watched Adventure Time in a long time, but I remember the elephant has a really funny voice. I think her name is Trunks or something. Or Trunky or something. Something like that. I've seen some of Adventure Time. Yeah, there's like that elephant. She's really funny. Oh, thank you. I nailed it. Oh, good, good. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that... Adventure Time is so funny. Like, that it's so like, the first time I watched it, it was really just like... It was so different from everything else. I mean, the humor with the elephant thing was so funny, because The elephant thing like fancies the main character or something, and she's like gets a bit perverted with him sometimes in a really funny way. Like she's like, I'd like to see your naked fin and stuff like that, or something like that anyway. She makes the main character blush and stuff. It's all innocent, but at the same time is funny. Okay, so... yeah, I wish I could just watch, like, all of Adventure Time on stream. Maybe that would be cool. If I could just stream Adventure Time, we could just all watch it together and eat Cheetos and cheesy poofs. Okay, anyway. Corruption ahead, I need to get this quest from some dude. Is this a Dead Mines quest as well? Let's see if I can find it here. Corruption ahead. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I've already done this one. We may have already done this one. Oh, no, we haven't. It's okay, it's in the park. I haven't been there yet. And there's lunar fireworks. Oh, that's where he got the fireworks? Is that where this dude got the fireworks from? Can't believe someone would put in all the effort to get like a bajillion fireworks to just set them all off. Like that. Infinite fireworks. Seems like a lot of effort, unless they've hacked the game or something. We all have the power to help others. Yeah, we do. I would say so. Ba-ba-dum. 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 Shalilia. Is that her name? Shalia. Well, that was Shalilia for a second. Okay, so there's things happening over here. Who are you, Lunar Festival person? Lunar Fireworks, what's this? Lunar Festival invitation. Launch 8 Lunar Fireworks and 2 Cluster Fireworks. Return to Lunar Festival. Oh, did this guy just buy a bajillion fireworks from someone? Oh, he just bought all of these. He must have bought, yeah, the rockets. And he just had loads of gold, so he stocked up a full bag of them. And just started firing them forever. Let's buy one red rocket and use it.
Good luck, friend.
Oh, is that my rocket? Oh, cool. Was that my rocket that did that?
Can I assist you?
Red rocket cluster.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, cool. So it just does it over there. So what was that guy firing then? Because he was shooting it out of his hand. I don't know. Maybe he's using... oh, he's using firecrackers maybe? Oh, those are expensive. I almost don't want to buy that, but let's check it out. A strangely glowing alcoholic beverage. I'll try drinking that too. Let's enjoy the Lunar Festival, gamers. So, moon glow. Drink that. Makes me glow. Oh, that's fun. And then, what does this do? Oh, is this the thing he's doing? No, it's not. No, that's not what he's been... He's been doing some other kind of firework. I don't know where he's getting those. Hey, Zerodix, how you doing, dude? Oh, look, it's Elder Hammer Shout. He's going to have one of these coins of ancestry. There you go. I should have read his text really, shouldn't I? Corruption Abroad, is that from Argos Night Whisper?
How may I help?
Stormwind. Such a bustling hub of activity. I have travelled from afar to seek help. Often it is heard that brave adventurers roam these city streets. My brother, Gershala, requires assistance in Darkshore. He resides in the seaside town of Orbadine. The journey is a long and epic one. It is for this reason that I ask the help of a seasoned shaman such as yourself. So I need to go to Gershala Night Whisper in Orbidine. Well, that's easy. I've got a flight path there, so it won't be long and arduous for me at all. I can literally just, like, go there. It's gonna be easy. So, sell junk and repair. Oh, apparently I need to hold on to those lean wolf flanks. Well, it should have told me that earlier, because I've used all of them. Cool. So, it's saying to hold on to wolf flanks that I get from now on. It says train new skills, visit auction house. Well, we're only level 25, not 26, so we can't train any new skills. Visit auction house, restock consumables. Okay, sell junk and repair. Well, we'll repair at least. We will at least do that. I've never been in that. Oh, retrieval for Murren. Okay, he's just over here. So we can repair over here. I thought maybe Murren was in Orbidine or something. Oberdeen. Woke up not sick, but playing hooky anyway. Let's go. Yeah, get the most out of your sickness, dude, for sure. You deserve to have one day where you're not sick, where you're off. Because you just had to, you know, put in all those sick days. Yeah, rest up, dude. I'm glad you're not sick today.
You need something?
Retrieval for Morin. Bring 8 crystallized scales to Colin Morin. And he's saying, travelers keep asking me about the Stone Talon Mountains. It seems to be a popular place for adventure. It doesn't matter if you're seeking wyvern, elementals, or if you have business with the Venture Company. Within the Charred Vale, deep in Stone Talon, there used to be a species of basilisk whose scales, when ground to dust, made a wonderful regan for some spells I've created. If those basilisks still live, I would love to have a few of their scales. Take your time. It is no rush, but I can pay well. Just give me a wand. Well, that's not actually a good payment for me. That's not a good payment because I don't even need a wand. So what are you saying there? So now it's saying to run to the deep tram, but shouldn't I repair first? It told me to repair. This guide doesn't have
Well
the...
met.
You know when it says to restock and repair, it doesn't do it often enough because often I need to go... my bags are like super full and my armor's broken and I need to go and repair my stuff
Safe
early.
travels.
So it doesn't really say that often enough on this guide. I've got Unrevealed from the auction house. I wonder if that's good news or bad. I guess we'll check once we get to the tram and go back to Stormwind. I mean, not Stormwind, Ironforge. So yeah, it wants me to go to the D-Run tram. Why though? Does it want me to go to Orbidine? Take the tram to Ironforge. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a BFD dungeon. Oh, yeah, we're doing BFD stuff. Yeah, let's go. That was our plan. Our plan was to do BFD. That's Black Fathom Deeps, right? Yeah, we were planning to do that anyway. Is that what it's called? Black Fathom? Oh, yeah, Black Fathom Deeps. Yeah, we're going to do that soon then. Hooray! So the quest guide is giving me all the quests. It's telling me where to go for the quests now. We'll do BFD. So yeah, Black Fathom Deeps is not a dungeon I remember, really. I wonder if I've done it before, even. I might not have ever done it. Da, da, da. Okay, I can't help it. I'm going to check the mailbox, see what's in the box. There's a mailbox right here. What's in there? What's in there? Oh, that guy's a whirlwind axe. I like this. I don't see any mail here. I guess the mail's broken still. Oh, there's the mail. Successful! Successful, successful, successful! Successful! Successful, success everywhere! Money! Money! Give me the money! That's, we now have 8 gold, 18 silver. Not bad. All those rings were successful, gamers. Those, Ring of Shadows. Hooray! They sold really fast as well. That means I can put more of those up. I can put more of those up and make more money. That's good news. Because that's a good way to level my dual crafting right now. It's still a green skill, but it's profitable. So we can make more of those. This isn't the tram, is it? No, this isn't the tram. The fuck? Why is it saying the tram's here? That's not the frickin'... what the fuck? Where actually is the tram now? I'm getting confused. I think the tram is this way, right? Yeah, I think it's in the Dwarven districts over here. What the hell? I don't know why it was telling me to go. I don't know why it's telling me the tram is over there. It's certainly not the tram. Probably just a mistake with the coordinate on the guide. Crystal's saying, hey Xeronix, hey Fi. Hey everyone. Hey friends. Hey friendlings. Hey little friendlings.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay, going to the tram. Get ourselves to Ironforge and get some BFD quests. I guess maybe BFD is like a... Is that an Ironforge dungeon? Is it like... Dwarven themed, maybe? I don't think I've ever done it. Maybe. I guess I'll know when I get there. Ah! I can't get... I don't know if I can get the... It's going to leave without me! No! Please! Please let me on. Phew. I got on just in time. Just in time. Was worried I would miss my train. I'm already late for work. Need to get to Ironforge. I'm doing roleplay. Are they gonna do roleplay as well? I like your dress. By the way, it suits you. Where you going? They might not be English speaking. Sometimes they're not English speaking. I don't think they want to roleplay with me. They're not even going to compliment my bandit mask. Yeah, they're not going to interact. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, he locked me down. They did interact? Cool. I hear it's nice this time of year. Enjoy. I kind of wish other players would, I feel like I kind of wish other players would enrich my experience by interacting with me in that way. But they don't. They used to back in the day, I swear, like, it wasn't just me. Back when I played back in the early 2000s, like, people would all the time enrich your experience by talking to you. Nowadays, everyone's kind of more to themselves playing WoW. If I was there, I would, says Vanabi. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like it. It's nice when people enrich your experience. Usually I have to talk first in this game. Okay, so, where are we going now? Knowledge in the Deeps, where's that? Oh, it's up in the Forlorn Cavern. Forlorn Cavern, is that to do with BFD at all? Maybe the entrance to the instance is near there, maybe? Forlorn Cavern, interesting. I don't think I've been in there. Kind of reminds you that in Orgrimmar, they have that weird instance inside Orgrimmar, don't they? They have that instance that's inside there, and it's like, Actually, do they have that in Classic, or is that only in... Is that only when they dropped Cataclysm? But yeah, there's like an instance down there, and there's like a weird cave with enemies in it. This actually reminds me a bit of Orgrimmar, this cave. Knowledge in the Deeps. So there... Oh, there's a fishing guy here. I wonder if he has...
Good day to you.
He has shiny baubles. Could use one of those. He has a strong fishing pole. Wait, what do I have? Fishing pole. Wait a second. Increase fishing by 5? I didn't know this existed. You get a strong fishing pole? I'm getting the strong fishing pole. Heck yeah. The Siliskin mackerel, known. Oh, he teaches you mud snapper. Rock scale cod. Can't make that yet. But also not high enough cooking to get that. Mithril head trout. So there's some recipes here that I haven't got from this guy. Aquadynamic fish attractor. Cool. Increases fishing by 100. Bloody hell. So the bauble increases it by 25. That's the one I use. It's very cheap. That's why I use that one. Night crawlers increases by 50. Well, that is quite good, actually. Maybe I should use night crawlers, but I can't use them yet. Because my fishing isn't even level 50. I have terrible fishing. I'm going to get the strong fishing pole. Requires fishing level 10. Yeah, I can get that. I'll sell my own fishing pole. I didn't know there was a strong fishing pole. I actually didn't know that in the game.
Off and away.
Cool. Increase fishing by 5. Woo! I need all of the help I can get with my fishing.
You got my attention.
I require training, so he can teach me journeyman fishing at level 50. I don't even have level 50 fishing. I think I have level 46, actually. I remember now. Yeah, I have level 46 fishing. It's pretty bad. I gotta go fish. Anyway, knowledge in the deeps is actually over here, then. It was good finding that fishing trainer. I learned some things there. There's a strong fishing pole. I think there must be better fishing poles than that, then, even. Surely. Is it from this guy? Yeah, this guy. From Gerrig Bonegrip.
As you might know, I collect lore. Old lore, powerful lore, lore that opens doorways, and lore that can be awaken those who sleep. There are rumors of an old piece of lore, the Lore Gallis manuscript, at the bottom of Black Fathom... I'm starting to do a pirate voice now. Bottom of Black Fathom Deeps in Ashenvale. That place is the old dwelling of long-dead elves. Elves who held great knowledge before their city fell to ruin. Now I don't know what accent I'm doing now. Search Black Fathom Deeps for the manuscript. Do this and I will not forget it. Not even after the end days. That's like 5 different accents I was doing. Bring the Lore Gallis manuscript to Gerrig Bonegrip in the Fallen in Cavern. Okay. I need to Google how to do a Scottish accent, because I want to give them a Scottish accent, but I don't know how to do that right now. I used to be able to do one. I've forgotten how to do a Scottish accent. Okay, so sustaining ring. It's not great. It's not great at all. Okay, so I need to find the manuscript, then he gives me this ring that isn't very good. Which is a shame. Because,
Off with you.
Because, isn't this the high-level instance, this one? Should be a good item, but... That was when you go to Menethil Harbour. Well, can I do Black Fathom Deeps now, or what? I wonder. I wonder if it wants me to do Black Fathom Deeps yet. Let's check the guide and see when it tells me to do Black Fathom. So it tells me to go to Menethil Harbour. Then all these quests are ticked off for some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm too high level, maybe? So, Algaz Gauntlet. Wait, I don't already have this, do I? Why is it skipping? Yeah, I don't know why those are skipped on this. I mean, it tells me not to get the Algaz Gauntlet. Oh, is that just because I haven't gone to Menethil Harbour yet? I don't know what's going on with this quest guide right now. But those are ticked already, like they're being skipped. Wait, I've already got the I've already got the flight pass, so it's ticked off that. Okay, interesting. Oh, do you think it's because I got these on my Tauren? Is that what's happening? Maybe I got some of these quests on my Tauren, so it's like glitching out. Yeah, maybe it doesn't realize I'm on a different character. Maybe. Maybe that's why this has been glitching out a bit. Anyway, we'll go to Menethil Harbour. Yeah, we'll do it, it says. I mean, when is it saying to go to and do BFD? Because I'd like to do BFD soon, but if it's in the guide, maybe we'll just do it then, when it says to. I mean, I could just do BFD with this quest and do this one quest, that would be fun. You should be level 23 or close. I think I'm a bit higher than 23 here. Yeah, I'm a bit higher than 23. Yeah, so it's probably going to tell me to do BFD way further down. Because it thinks I'm level 23 by now, but I'm like way ahead. We might do... Oh, there you go. Last chance to do BFD. So it's telling me to do BFD down there. Yeah, it tells me to do BFD just before we go to wetlands. Okay. Well, we'll follow the guide. Let's just follow the guide. For now. And we gotta make sure we do BFD before we're level 20... What is it? 20... We gotta do BFD before we're level 28. Or before we're level 29, sorry. And then we gotta do Stormwind Stockades before we're level 30. Good to keep in mind. Hey, Fishy Tricks, thanks for this 3-stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you as well. Wonky for this for the streak as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. But how about now a verse from our collective tale? In the realm of ThunderStrike, chat's alive. Crystal cheers. You nailed it with a high five. Hazarodix wakes, sickness gone, a hooky day to thrive. Calls to Koroku's crew. Hey there, they jive. Phymorth sends love, a heart in the stream. While Zarodix teases about accents, a playful meme. Together they gather in WoW's classic gleam. Super Shaman fun times, like a dream team supreme. Woo! Dream team supreme, let's go gamers. It's dream team supreme time. How's your American accent? It's perfect. What are you... My American accent is totally perfect. I can do any American accent. That was slipping into Aussie there. Yeah. I mean, I'm giving all the little guys American accents, so... Giving all the little guys. I mean, I could probably work on all my accents, to be honest, but I can't do Scottish at all right now. My Scottish isn't convincing at all. Slightly southern, I like it. Slightly southern. I like it. Slightly southern. I'm American. I drive a... What do you drive over there? I forgot the car you drive. I eat McDonald's. I also like to drink coffee. And I also like to... What else do we like to do in America? I drive a Ford Chevy. It is my favorite vehicle. I eat Twinkies. I play baseball, but I like to watch football. Michael Jordan is the best at basketball.
How are you?
I need a ride. Okay, so we're going to... Menethil Harbor, right? Yeah. Menethil Harbor. My bags are still so clean. Oh no, the coin of industry needs to go in the bank. Ah, throw it away. No, I'm just kidding. I'll keep it. I'll keep this coin of industry for now. Basketball. Hello, friends. I suggest we go to Taco Bell and then go to Starbucks for a Taco Bell and coffee experience. Then I think we should watch the Super Bowl. Bowl. Super Bowl. God, you guys say bowl weird. Don't forget to pick up hot dogs and Budweiser from the Walmart for the Super Bowl party. Young Crocodile skins, let's get them. We gotta get this quest from James. James! I need a quest from you! Oh, I think he's wearing the Crocodile skins. That's why he's, like, looks like he's sewn together. It looks kind of creepy, actually. Looks like he's from that movie, what's that movie where they sew the human skins on? Silence of the Lambs, is it? Yeah, you like Silence of the Lambs. What the hell, man? It looks creepy. Those aren't crocodile skins, are they? Those are the skins of the people you have trapped in your basement. Look at his face. He's guilty. Nice. He's got green eyes. That's rare. A rare trait, actually. You got green eyes, mate. And he's ginger. Oh. Okay, anyway. I'm James Halloran, the tanner. My cured crocodile skins are sought after all over. Shipments leaving by boat to ports around the world. Met Einar? He's one of the hunters that bring crocodile skins in for me. I'm a bit short on the softer skins that come from off crocodile young. Being that I'm running low, I'll pay you top coin for a stack of the skins. You can find the young crocs in the marshes right outside of town. Obtain 4 crocodile skins.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. You see Silence of the Lambs, I see Lady Gaga's meat dress. Oh yeah, I remember when she wore a meat dress. She was like, I want to wear a meat dress, and she did it. And that was cool.
Need help?
Claws from the deep. Murlocs are crawling out from the deep waters and building their villages on the coastline. They are harassing our fishers and merchants and must be stopped. One of these Murlocs, Gobbler, skulks with other bluegill Murlocs and harries merchants along the road, always then retreating to the safety of the nearby Murloc hovels. Our merchants are in jeopardy, and we will pay to secure them. Gobbler prowls the river inlet north of the here. Find him, slay his kin, and bring me his head.
So I need to kill 12 bluegill Murlocs, slay Gobbler, and take his... Why is it always the head? What about... Can't I get a toe? A toe would be easier to carry. You know what I mean? Like carrying a whole freaking head. My god, it's gonna get messy too. Like, it gets so bloody. Put the lotion in the basket, exactly. Put the lotion in the basket. The Green Warden from First Mate Fitzsimmons.
Can I help you?
The Green Warden.
You've heard of the Green Warden. You're not looking for him, are you? Well, I say you're crazy if you are, but who am I to keep a fool from her death? If you are seeking that beast, then I hear he is in the marsh east of the road where it forks to Dunmoder. He's lurking there among the crocs, and worse. And leave your money here. You won't need it where you're going. And you don't want Chip old Greenie's tooth on your gold when he bites you in half, do you? Mm-hmm.
Find the Green Warden. Okay. I need to find the Green Warden.
Be careful.
And the third fleet as well from First Mate Fitzsimmons.
I was once first mate on the Wave Mistress, ship of the line in the Coltiras Third Fleet, the Doomed Fleet. Doomed for on its last voyage the fleet was attacked by red dragons. Dragons controlled by orcs? Mm-hmm. We didn't stand a chance against that dragonfire, and our fleet was burned and sunk off this here coast. I'm the sole survivor of those poor vessels. Oh, my head ate hammers and pounds. I'll need a fresh drink if I'm to get a handle on this hangover and continue my tale.
So he needs a flagon of mead. Cool. I'm gonna make this my home. That's what the guide says. It says to make this my home now. Okay, this is my home. Who is the home mistress, master? Where's the innkeeper?
Talk to me.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Okay, where is it? I guess maybe they're upstairs. Well, the innkeeper should be downstairs so that, you know, they should be dealing with the customers. Why would the innkeeper be upstairs? It's ridiculous. Maybe this isn't Deepwater Tavern. Oh, the shady dealer's up here. What do you sell, eh? Oh, he sells roguey stuff that I don't need. I always have to check the shady dealer. Wait, where is the innkeeper? Like, seriously, where is the innkeeper? This seems like an inn. It's the first aid trader. Hey, hang on.
Hey,
Silk bandage. Can't teach me it. Damn.
daylight's burning.
Daylight's burning.
There's no innkeeper in this place. What the... Is it you?
What
No,
can
it's
I
not
do
you.
for you.
Well met. What's on your
You're like-
mind? You got my attention.
You got my attention. You got my attention.
Dude, there's no innkeeper in... Oh, there you are! What the heck were you doing? You should be out here working your job, you dummy. I don't know where he came from, or where he was. I'll make this my home. There you go. So, Innkeeper Helbrecht.
Off with you.
Thanks for giving me my home. Thanks for making me at home here.
Watch your back.
I just rang Dragon Soul and got the one mount I already have. What is this game? Ooh. Oh, I see. You got... Oh, no, you got the one you already have. Damn it. I'm sorry about that. I thought you were saying something good. I realized it's not good. I'm sorry. You win some, you lose some. That's the game of life, the game of World of Warcraft. They're one and the same thing, if you ask me. At least my axe is shiny, though. See how shiny my axe is? Wait, what's going on out here? Stop fighting! Let's cry. I can't handle violence. This is bad violence.
Hey there.
No need to get violent.
I'll talk. I have a few notes on the job back in my place.
Greetings.
Hey, they just phased out of my world or something. Did they?
You need something?
Damn, that's level 34. That could have killed me if I wasn't careful. Okay, flagon of dwarven honey. Oh, I have to buy the flagon from the innkeeper? Okay. Well, I just left before doing that, because I'm a silly man. Okay, so he wants a flagon of mead.
What can I do for you?
Can I get you a flagon of mead, please? Can I get a flagon of mead, please? Dwarven honey mead, that's expensive, dude.
See you soon.
See you soon! Soon. That was Scottish. Soon. Soon. I can say that.
Hey there.
Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I'm so very thirsty. Would you buy a drink? What voice did I give this guy again? It was like, oh, I can't remember now. Oh, it's like that.
I'm so very thirsty. Won't you buy a drink for this poor, pathetic fool?
Actually, I forget what voice I did.
For the Alliance.
Ah, that hits the spot and loosens the tongue. Thanks, mate.
Have a good one.
So now we get digging through the ooze from cider. Did we?
Can I help you?
No, I don't think we're meant to get cursed crew. It says to get the absent... What? That's weird. It skipped this one, has it? Well, mandatory prerequisite was not met. Okay, that's fine. So there are some quests it's skipping because it didn't tell me to get them. So they're like chain quests or whatever. So we'll get this quest from the lovely Cedar.
Great to meet ya.
Great to meet ya.
So,
On my weekly visit to Ironbeard's tomb, I was attacked by dreadful dripping oozes. Naturally, I panicked. I threw my bag at one, but it didn't do anything. The ooze just sucked it right up. Luckily, it did give me enough time to get away. The bad news is that I really need to get the contents of my bag. I don't know which ooze I threw my bag at. They all look the same. Ironbeard's tomb is northeast of here, near Dunmoda. Thank you so much.
so one of the oozes is there. Okay, ooze covered bag. I get a bag? Cool, it's going to be a sticky one though. Ooze covered. So yeah, I'm getting... Yes, so she's going to give me this bag once I go retrieve it for her. That's nice of her, because it's covered in ooze. She has a really blank face, this lady. Look at it from three... Oh, she always faces me while I'm...
Off with ya.
Off with you. Yeah, she doesn't look like she knows what's going on, really, does she? Very blank expression. Anyway. She's got nothing between the ears, that one. 1% drop on that, says Ask Aladdin. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got the mount you already got twice and it's a 1% drop? Damn. That's kind of lucky, but also unlucky. Is it bind on pickup or bind on equip? Because if it's bind on equip, then congratulations, you are now a very rich World of Warcrafter. Go sell that. In search of excavation team from Terrell.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. Oh my, you must be the scout Longbraid said he would send. You cannot imagine how worried I've been. My wife, Merrin, has been sending me letters each week for the past month. She is part of the Welgar excavation team, but it has been nearly 2 weeks since her last correspondence. Surely something is wrong. Longbraid said that he would send a scout out to check on things if we did not hear from the team soon. Son. I assume that scout is you, Kroku. Find Merrin at the excavation site to the east.
So he wants me to travel to the excavation site and contact Merrin Rockweaver.
Off with you.
Off with you.
So I'm trying to, by copying their voice, I'm trying to then come up with the accent, but it's not quite working. That was a bit better than the last few tries, though. That one. Where are we? Are we in the wetlands? I don't know where we are. I like this place. Look at this place. It's new. This place is weird. Ooh, swampy. A little swamp with a... What's that in there? Bluegill. Oh, it's a marsh. It's a marshy marsh. Is this where marshmallows come from, by the way? Is that why they're called marshmallows? Maybe marshmallows come from these. These, things. Maybe we just, like... I don't know. I don't know. Because they're quite fluffy, though. Marshmallows are also fluffy. So maybe that's where marshmallows come from. So because it's got to come from a marsh, right? Marshmallow. From a marsh, surely. Anyway, let's do this. Do this. And then we hit things. Gobbler's head. Kill Gobbler. Oh, wait. Where is Gobbler? I don't see Gobbler. I don't think Gobbler's here. Gobbler, Gobbler, Gobbler. Kill bluegill murlocs, okay. And kill and loot wetlands crocolisks. And then kill Gobbler if I find him. Well, I don't know where Gobbler is. So I guess I'm just going to kill these guys. Oh, is that Gobbler? No, it's not. I'm just going to be like, is that Gobbler to everyone there? Which one of you here is Gobbler, eh? I'm looking for a Gobbler. Some Gobbler type guy. This one gobbles, but it doesn't. But it's not a Gobbler. It's doing the gobble, but it's not a Gobbler, this one. He's imitating Gobbler, obviously. These are all imitators. I gobbled again, but he's not Gobbler. Okay, nice. We're questing now, gamers. Maybe we'll level up today. Maybe we'll level up something other than jewel crafting. Let's see. Level 30 would be nice. That's when you get a mount and stuff. Bum ba doo ba doo biddy boom biddy 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 boom. Am I meant to kill the muck dwellers? It says I ain't killed any of them. Look, it says I ain't killed any of them. That's weird. Oh, I don't have that quest. Dude, it didn't tell me to get that quest. This quest guide sometimes, goddamn. Look, it didn't tell me to get it. Calls from the Deep, from Carl Boren. Wait. Wait. I do have the quest. Wait, what's going on? What's happening? Did I forget to get it? No, I do have it. Bluegill Murloc slain. I've killed some of them. But why is it saying... Oh, I guess it has to be an actual bluegill... Oh, it has to be that type. Oh! It can't be the warriors or the... It has to be the actual... Oh, that's so annoying. Has to be this one here. The Murloc. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I get it now. It has to be this guy over here, the Murloc. I'm definitely doing quests at a way too low level for me. Hopefully this guide sort of... Hopefully I catch up some way with this guide. Someone wants to level with me. Hello. Yay, we killed one. So these quests usually people want to group up because you do them faster with other people. Because you're both looking for... you're just trying to kill stuff. The ones that people don't want to group are the ones where you have to loot the things. Because you split the loot. The way that you split loot in this game is, you know, each enemy you have to loot. Like you loot one time with one guy and one time with another, if that makes sense. So the loot is split, so people don't want to group for loot quests, but they do want to group for just killing quests. Kind of makes me think maybe they shouldn't have had the, they should have just let you loot from the same enemy kind of thing. I think maybe in later expansions they do that, I think. I think in later expansions you can, you just both get the quest item. If the quest item shows up. It's a way to encourage grouping more. In Classic, it does not work that way. So there's less benefit to group up if you're doing a loot quest versus a killing quest. I think I just got some shiny fish scales. Those are good for me. So we're killing Murlocs again, gamers. You kill a lot of these in Classic, don't you? Good time. Nothing wrong with killing Murlocs. Favourite pastime of mine. Hey, look, another one. You know what I should probably be doing? These totems. Those I'm a shaman, innit? I should be doing those. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Thank you for healing me. How dare you kill my healing stream? They're making quick work of these Murlocs here. Good, 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 good. Loot this one. Maybe get something nice. Oh look, some buyer bought my Twilight Ring again. Lots of people are buying my Twilight Rings. Very nice. Very nice. Muck dwellers, muck dwellers, muck dwellers. Muck dwellers. I still don't see this gobbler character. No gobbler to be seen. Ooh, more shiny fish scales. That's for my... Oh, I can do 5 water breathings now. Nice. That's for my water breathing skill. Now, this is very contested over here. It's like everyone and their mams is doing this quest. Everyone and their mams is packing around here. Everyone and their mums is packing around here. Oh, that's a warrior. I don't really want to kill him. And no more murlocs anyway. Only muck dwellers and things like that. Puddle jumpers and muck dwellers and... Yeah, that's about it. Warriors, puddle jumpers, muck dwellers. Where are the murlocs when you need them, eh? These are all murlocs out here. Oops. Oh my god, I'm about to get attacked by everything. Might die. I'm fine. A lot of survivability. Don't you dare kill my totem, you. Good, Embel's here to save the day. What is Embel? A paladin or something? Looks like a paladin. Yeah, paladin. Human paladin. Okay, I've got to take a phone call now, gamers. Happens sometimes on these long streams. Let's check it out. 2 seconds. Okay, gamers, I've taken the phone call. I can read lips. What was I saying then, eh? Miss Lip Reader? Miss Lip Reader? Oh shit, I think... I'll invite if I find him, he says. No, I think he's, what he's doing is if he finds him, he's just going to kill him because... Basically, I think it probably splits the crest world, right? Oh, he's trying to layer to get him. I see what he's doing. Okay, that makes sense. I don't ever try to layer. I don't know how to do it. That's why. Invite. So where is he? You found him? Every layer seems fully so. Okay, so he is actually legitimately trying to find Gobbler with me. How do you layer? I don't even know how to layer. I'm watching Kay killing Murlocs. Well, that's because you're living the dream. What can I say? You're living the dream right now, Benavi. /join layer. How many layers are there? I think we found him. Invite her. Your leader, dude. Your leader! There we go. We get him? We got Gobbler's head. Yeah, he said, make me leader, then I made him leader. Then it's telling me to invite, and I was just like, you're the leader, I can't invite! Anyway, that was fun. Yay, looks like we just needed to kill Gobbler and everyone got their head. So, like I said, sometimes the looting quests work out just fine. So sometimes the looting quests are designed so you can party up with them. Sometimes they're not, so... I guess the people that have played WoW before just kind of know which ones those are, because it seems everyone seems to know. They all seem to know if they can group up or not. Maybe it's because they're using Rested... Maybe Rested XP tells them. Maybe some people are using a different guide and it tells them or something. You were saying something about hair products, something about extra hold. No. That's a good guess, but that's not what it was. We're actually talking about, my girlfriend was saying she, want to get Indian food tonight, and I was saying, well, I've already eaten, so I don't really need any food, but I guess I could, if you got Indian food today, I could eat it tomorrow. Or I could eat it today and have a second dinner and get fat. I don't know. I think I don't want to get fat anymore, so I think I'll save it for tomorrow. I don't lose weight these days. Okay, so I've got to message her actually what I want. So my order is going to be chana masala, sag paneer, and peshwari naan. There we go. That was my next guess. Oh, damn. Well, maybe you are good at reading lips then. You're really good at reading lips then, if that was your next guess. Yeah, that's pretty good. 50% hit ratio is pretty good for lip reading. Now we're going to do... Oh no, we need to kill the young crocoliskis. Young crocoliskis? Young crocs. I saw some over here. There's one. Oh, she took it! Damn it! I mean, he took it. Oh no, all the crocolis are dead. That's not good. Oh, there's one. Yay, I found one! I need to kill the crocolisk. For its skin. Put some lotion on this crocolisk skin. So it's ready for, that guy. That wants the skins. I didn't get any skin from that one. What the heck? It didn't have any skin! I guess we forgot to put the lotion on the skin. It wasn't of high quality. This one I'll try to put lotion on. Let's see. Come here, little croco. Come here, you. Oh, he's going to take it, isn't he? That guy over there. Oh, he didn't take it? Oh, good. Sucker. This man won't. By the power of my totems, I will slay the foul beast. Oops, I turned into a wolf by accident. Whoopsie. That happens sometimes. How embarrassing. Get him, get him, get him. I didn't have any... They didn't have the thing again. How'd you... They're not dropping their skin. How can you not drop your skin? You got no skin? I guess if you can skin the Crocolish, you probably get the skin every kill, I bet. If you got leather, if you got skinning, I mean. I bet it's one of those quests that benefits skinners. You're not fair, says Moon and Stars. The scales would say otherwise, Moon. I'm a bit on the heavy side right now, but I only need to lose like... I'm in better condition than most people because I don't have that much to lose, you know. I've only got to lose like 10 kilos, I would say. Yeah, 10 kilos, and then we're in a good shape. I probably need to lose 15 kilos, though, thinking about it. Yeah, I probably need to lose 15, like 30 pounds, to get into, like, ideal shape, you know? Like, so I can take Instagram photos shape, that kind of shape. Do thirst trapping. That's my next evolution, just thirst trapping on Instagram. I kid. You can come, Moon says, you can do my lifestyle where you just eat once per day. Oh yeah, like that does work for losing weight. I could do that, but I would probably lose too much weight doing that. I would lose too much weight, and I'd get muscle wastage. So probably not good. So what I tend to do is I eat most of my calories at the start of the day. Apparently that's good for muscle synthesis, I heard, so that sounds good to me. And then I kind of want to stop eating. Well, I've already stopped eating today, and it's 6:30 now. But I stopped eating around... When did I stop eating? Like 5, 6? Something like that. That's usually what I like to do. And I feel a bit hungry before bed sometimes, but I swear, like, going to bed hungry gives me the best sleep for some reason. Like, I don't like to go to bed after eating food. That seems to ruin my sleep. So that's what I do. I try to go to bed hungry, and as soon as I wake up, I start eating. And then I stop eating around like 2 to 4 p.m. usually. Today I just forgot to eat, so I stopped at like 5 p.m. The danger doing this though is that, say my girlfriend's getting Indian food, I will be tempted to have a second dinner later, which will ruin my sleep quality. Let's try and not do that today. I'll do my best to save that meal for tomorrow.
What's on your mind?
Because like I said, eating late at night doesn't really suit me. Doesn't work for me.
What's on your mind? The situation is severe. That much is for sure. When we uncovered these bones, it attracted the raptors. These filthy beasts killed my brethren and trapped me. Merrin and the poor prospector up here. Help clear the wetlands of these raptors, Koroku. Mottled raptors and mottled creatures are just west of the bluff there. Kill 10 of each, if you can. That will be a good start to the vengeance I've planned for them.
Iron Braid wants me to kill things. Thanks, Iron Braid. Damn, his braid really is Iron Braid. Look at that, he's got some iron rings on his beard. Must be a very thick beard for those rings to stay on like that. Damn, he's got some good follicles. Good beard follicles.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Keep your feet on the ground.
So, Merrin Rockweaver.
Hello.
We found the excavation team. Oh, thank the heavens you're here.
See you soon.
It was horrible. We were uncovering some rare artifacts and we began to discover these large bones. Before we knew what was happening, these mottled raptors overwhelmed the dig site. Many lives were lost. Orma here, so brave, saved the prospector and me. He defended us and we ran for shelter. Now we are trapped and our hard work lies in ruin. Here, take this note back to my sweet Terrell. He will explain the situation to him.
Okay, cool. So, return to Terrell with Merrin's note. I'm just passing notes back and forth. I'm a messenger in this game. And then the Green Warden back to Rethiel. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, look at this view. Oh. Nice view. That's screenshot worthy, that is. No, I was trying to dance, but I don't know if I'll just screenshot. There we go. There you go, we did a screenshot. So I've got to remember to screenshot whenever I see something nice. Should we get Flurry now? That would be nice. Or should we get more Lightning Shield? No, let's get Flurry. That's sick. Let's go Flurry. Got loads of points in Flurry. So when I get a crit, things just go mad. When I crit, things just go crazy. The crittening. 6'2" was it? A little bit taller than 6'2". Tall being big is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing for losing weight, for sure. Yeah, because you just need to eat more, so... Yeah. The thing about it is that you would think that, like, if you don't eat enough, you just won't grow. But what just happens is you keep growing. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't really eat much. And I just grew really tall and skinny like a stick. So it's not like not eating and then you don't grow. You don't eat and you just become like taller but skinnier kind of thing. You get what I mean? Then you're tall and skinny and you're just like, I guess I need to eat more because I'm just like so tall and skinny. That's what happened to me. Because I really didn't eat much growing up. Then I was like, I guess I have to eat loads of food because I'm too tall. I'll just be skinny if I don't eat loads of food. Wetlands crocolisk. There you go. But actually, loads of food is relative because the amount of food I ate today was like nothing, but it was loads of calories. Like the food I buy, if you buy ready meal type food, like I bought a pasta pot, a wrap, I had some chocolate milk, like that kind of food. Is really high calorie, but it doesn't fill you up. But the food I normally eat does fill you up a lot, so it's like lower calorie density is what I usually eat. That's hard to eat, but that was easy to eat, those calories. Like I'm hungry right now because it didn't fill me up enough. So it takes more discipline. If you're dieting and eating this kind of food, it takes a lot more discipline than if you're dieting and eating more voluminous food. Like usually, if I have like rice, beans, and scrambled egg and that kind of... and broccoli and grated carrot and things like that. That stuff is much more filling. So usually I'm not hungry, but today I am hungry because I ate the food from M&S. Which was high calorie, but not exactly filling. Hello, Rethiel the Green Warden.
The roots and ferns speak well of you, small one. Although I have many names, I answer to only a few. But you may call me Rethiel. And you must hearken, for these lands weep from festered wounds, and I would charge you to heal them.
Okay, so Rethiel the Green Warden.
The moss-eyed gnolls have lived in the wetlands peacefully for many years, but now grow in numbers. Their feet stamp flat the fens, bushes and flowers, and their foul axes cut too much wood to fuel their fires. They are no longer in balance with the land. For the wetlands to survive, the gnolls must be reduced. Kill 15 moss-eyed gnolls and 10 moss-eyed mongrels. Hunt them to the south, near the dwarven gate of Algaz. After you do this, return to me.
Okay, so he needs me to kill for stuff again. Always with the killing. Never with the holding hands. And singing Kumbaya. That should be a quest. This voice is from Earthshaker Tauren. This voice is from the mossy beast that thing was. I'm back. I was restarting my Windows 10. I will switch to Linux. This crappy Microsoft. They want to know what toilet paper I use. That's true. Yeah, they want to know everything, dude. They won't stop until... Ah! You stole my kill? How dare you, you savage. Have some respect. That was my kill. Doesn't even care. Ah, there was one over here. Joke's on him. I've got such an itchy tip of my nose today. There we go. Young crocodile skin. We got 2 of those now. Why am I killing fen dwellers? Wasn't that guy... Are these not friendly? Because that guy over there was... Oh, they're elemental? That's an elemental? Element of what? Moss? Is moss an element? Seaweed and moss? He's an elemental, the fen dweller. Yeah, that guy seemed friendly though, that other one. The big one. Boop, doop, doop. That one's angry. Hey, yo, hey, Calvin. I'm in, the marshes. Killing wetlands crocolists. How you doing? Ah, I just cast a spell twice. Some savage, right? I was literally about to hit an axe swing on a crocolis, and then they stole the kill from me. It was awful. Some savage kill stealer just came by. Like I was literally, it was like the crocolis bit me first. It bit me, and I turned around and I was about to hit my axe with it, and then a warrior came along, charged it, and managed to steal the kill. It was insane. Never seen such savagery in all my life. And he was Alliance too. I would expect that from the Horde, but not from a fellow Alliance. It's terrible behavior. Yeah, how you doing, Calvin? How is your leg workout, by the way? Are your legs toast, or will they be toast tomorrow? There's only two ways this can go. Either they're already broken, and they'll be even worse tomorrow, or tomorrow you're going to be in pain. You know what's the worst thing? It's the worst after 2 days. So tomorrow, if you're in bad pain, you're like, oh god, tomorrow's going to be even worse. Yeah, it's usually peaks after 2 days, the muscle soreness, unfortunately. I don't know why it takes so long, but that's what it does. Trampin' Paws, it says, kill the mobs, so the gnolls and the mongrels. Well, there's a mongrel right here. There's a mongrel right here, so I'll start hitting them. They're going to be hit with the DOMs. I did eat absolute shit trying a new exercise and fell on my face. Alright. I thought you were saying you were actually eating something, like, but I thought you're going to be like, but I did eat lots of protein, so maybe I'll be alright. But no, you fell on your face. Oh my god, like, how does that even happen, man? What were you trying? What exercise would it have you end up on your face? Moon has a special diet. It's boring as it sounds. Everyday chicken, veg, brown rice, and snacks. Just eggs, avocado, fruit, no bananas, cut wheat, sugar. Sounds like you have a very, like, clean eating schedule. That is some clean eating. You must have, like, a very, what do you call it, svelte physique with eating that every day. Few months and it works. Oh, to lose weight? Oh, I see what you mean. That's a diet to lose weight? Yeah, that would work for sure. If I ate like that, the pounds would be dropping off. But sometimes I get Indian takeaway and Domino's pizza and stuff, so. Calvin says, try the kettlebell workout after legs, where you essentially do a push-up with your hands on 2 kettlebells. Okay, yeah. And pull them back to work the lats. Sadly, after 3 sets, my arms got tired and down I went. Push up with your hands on 2 kettlebells, pull them back to work the lats. Is that like, so you do one at a time like this? Is that what you're doing? So you do a push-up, and then you do this, right? Is that what you're doing? And you balance? That's a cool workout. Yeah, pull one back at a time. I like the idea of that. That'd be sick. I don't have kettlebells myself. But that sounds awesome. They do some good workout for your back. Yeah. Yeah, my workout equipment is very simple right now. I've just got a barbell. And it's a really bad... I do have a really nice barbell, but I don't have any weights for it. But I do have that. One day I'll get weights for that, but I have a shitty barbell that I do have weights for that I'm using. Yeah, I do have a really nice barbell that I can't use because I don't have any weights for it. But the barbell itself is 20 kilos, so sometimes I can do some kind of exercise with it. Because it's 20 kilos, I guess. But, yeah, I have a barbell. I do have some dumbbells that I should probably get back to using. I haven't used the dumbbells for a long time. Yeah, barbell, dumbbells, and I have some rings that are attached to a tree to do, like, pull-ups on. That I did yesterday. I can't wait to get good at pull-ups again so I can do like 10 in a row at least with good form. Like, it feels so bad doing an exercise with crappy form because you're too weak. I hate that. So right now I do a few pull-ups and that's all I can do. I can't wait to get to the stage where I can knock out 10 with good form. Then it gets fun. Because then it gets fun to do the sets. It's not so fun struggling the amount I am right now. But we're getting there. We're getting stronger. So I should be able to do the pull-ups again soon. And same with like dips right now. Dips are pretty hard as well right now. Struggling with the dips. That kind of body feeds your muscles, destroys the fat. Sorry, that kind of food feeds the muscles, destroys the fat. Yep, I would say so. It seems like a low-fat diet that's probably low-calorie as well. Darth Cloric says I skipped the gym for 2 weeks and now I feel like shit. Yeah, that happens to me as well. But the reason I feel like such shit if I don't go and do workouts is because the rest of the time, look what I'm doing. Sitting down playing games and shit. Yeah, so I'm doing like the opposite of exercise. If I don't do any exercise, I'm spending all day doing the opposite of exercise. And that's why it really fucks me up. It'd be fine if I had a more active job, I guess. Like, when I was working in a warehouse, I was very active all day. It didn't really matter if I missed a gym sesh here and there, but if I'm missing them where all I'm doing is sitting down for most of the day, then that really messes me up. So I've got to make sure I do the hour in the morning every day, especially if I'm streaming that day, to counterbalance the streaming. Oh no, I'm getting attacked by multiple guys. Might have to use a totem or two. Or 3. I think we win this fight. Might have to use a cooldown or 2. Oh, let's use the Stone Man. Stone Man, where are you? Stone Man! Woohoo! Stone Man time! He's gone. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? No, Stone Man will save me, surely. Okay, Stone Man saved me. He did. Oh, I almost died, though. Stone Man, you almost killed me. I'm not very happy with the Stone Man performance. He almost let me die. Oh my god, how many of you are there? That's it. I'm lightning bolting you. See who has the strongest lightning bolts. I actually think he might have the stronger lightning bolts. Yeah, come over. Yeah, you're out of mana now, aren't you? Now it's time to tussle with me. That's right. That's right, you're all out of mana, aren't you? Uh-oh. I might be dead now. Maybe not. Oh no, I might be dead. Oh yeah, I might be dead here. Maybe put down one of these boys. Not enough mana. Okay, maybe do a heal. Yeah, maybe a heal. Oh, I'm alive. We're fine. This axe should save my life. Come on, axe. Go for him. Get crit. Yes, I crit twice. Let's go! Never before have I killed so many enemies. I was stuck in between a rock and a hard place there. Oh, Jesus. I need to restore my mana. Where's my nectar? My sweet nectar. I've got to put that on my bar now. We'll put it right there. There we go. Sweet nectar time. I've never drank... Oh, this is my first time drinking the sweet nectar. Let's go! First time for everything, gamers. The first time I ever put the cup of sweet nectar to my lips there. My first taste of sweet nectar. How cute. We finally got there. Needed 25 for that. Calvin says I can do 10 pull-ups, but the form is rubbish. It's very swinging. I need to train the lats so I can do a full arm extension and go from the bottom each time. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get that starting energy. I'm thinking of just hanging on my rings like every day. I haven't done it today, but just to build up my hanging strength. Like if I build up the hanging strength, then I'll be able to... Right now as well, I got some new rings. They're really hard on the hands. I used to have wooden ones before, but they go bad in the outside. They go bad in with the weather. So I got some plastic ones, but the plastic ones are so hard on the hands, so... I've got to develop some calluses, so I think I'll hang on the rings like every day to develop my hands a bit, develop my hanging strength, and then I'll be able to better do the chin-ups. But I should be doing chin-ups and pull-ups at least one long session a week of doing those. So I should get stronger pretty quick. I'm back to being disciplined now with the workouts. It's hard over the winter over here to stay, especially since I work out outside. It's really hard to keep up the workouts and stuff. It's pretty miserable. But now it's getting warmer again. It's going to be much easier. And I think maybe this summer I might be in actual good shape for once. Like actually have like a summer bod. That'd be pretty cool. Haven't had one of those for a while. Ain't had a summer bod for a little while. That'll be nice. Okay, so there we go. Wooden rings are really nice. Yeah, they're quite nice on the hands, but they don't work outside. By the way, if any of you want to have a ring installation outside that stays outside, I'd recommend the plastic ones. That's the best. Those are the best ones. The metal ones get cold. You would think, oh, the metal ones, but the metal ones get cold. You don't want cold rings. Plastic ones are much nicer if you're planning to have them outside permanently. You just get the plastic ones. They're cheap as well. The plastic ones are so freaking cheap. In fact, you know what? I just recommend the plastic ones anyway because they're so cheap. Just save some money. They do the same thing, essentially. Wooden ones are like triple the price. Same function, triple the price. But I guess, like, if you are doing indoor, and you do want the best rings, I guess wood, and then put some kind of oil on them to keep them nice, and that's all you need. You want an Instagram body? Yeah, why not? Yeah, 0% body fat and all that. That'd be cool. -2% body fat, like Ronnie Coleman. Try hand wrap, says Moon. Well, yeah, I could. That would work. That would work. Hand wraps would work. What do you use for hand wraps? Do you just buy hand wraps, or do you use a certain fabric or something? Hand wraps with silicone on the inside. Yeah, that would work, but I could just get, like, my hands will get stronger. Like, my skin will be my hand wrap, you know? I used to just have loads of calluses on my hand, and that kept my hands safe. And then I actually have, like, function in my... Like, I've built up function in my hands, you know? Which is pretty cool. Stronger hands. Do I need any more of these guys? I need more gnolls. Is he a gnoll? He's a gnoll. Come here, gnoll. Haha, sounds like a name, like Noel. Right, Noel. He just tried to steal my kill. How dare he? See that? See the little ninjas around here? Look at that. He went right for it. He saw me there too, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to steal this from this person. Probably getting frustrated though, because being like being a druid, feral druid is quite frustrating for people stealing your kills, because the cat has no like pounce. It has an ability of will pounce, but what I mean is it has no way to like charge on an enemy to steal it. You have to stealth up to people usually, and usually you get the kill stolen from you if you're a druid. I should know. I am a druid on my other character. Much easier being. Although you can't. Yeah. So as druid, you have to like use moonfire and then go into your cat form, which uses loads of mana. It's really annoying. I want more weight, not less, says Calvin. I can't put weight on. Before I started working out, I actually looked like a 12-year-old with a serious illness. Yeah, I mean, putting on weight, just about eating and eating a lot, really. Eat and lift. Eat and lift, eat and lift. That's about it. Caloric surplus and working out. It takes time though to build quality mass, because the quality mass comes from muscle, and maybe a bit of you know, maybe a bit of bone, maybe. But yeah, the quality mass comes mainly from muscle, and that takes a long time to build. Fat's easy though. If you just want to get fat, that you can do that real quick. You can get fat so fast. Like, here's my prescription for getting fat. Start buying Ben & Jerry's ice cream and sinking a tub of that while you're watching Netflix at night. That'll mainly do the job itself. But then other than that, if you see food, just eat it. You know, if food is there, eat it. That'll, yeah, you'll get fat in no time. It's called the seafood diet. Moon says, yeah, the wraps are for the grip and not just to protect your hands. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, wraps are a pretty good idea. But I think I'll just I'll hang for as long as I can, once per day or something. And I'll also do that pull-up exercise each week, and hopefully I'll get stronger. I could just do pull-ups every day. That would get me stronger faster, but that'd be kind of painful. Yeah, maybe I should just do a set every day, just like one set. As well as my hard workout. Because I feel like my pull-ups are just kind of an annoying stage where I want to be able to do 10 clean. Then the workouts get more fun. Then you can go to like muscle-ups, and muscle-ups are really fun. But yeah, I am doing them on rings. I think it's harder on rings than on an actual bar. I kind of wish I had a chin-up bar, but I don't. I have rings, and the rings are harder, I think. Rings are harder. You gotta like control them. You gotta control the rings. You don't have to control a bar. So it uses a lot of stabilization muscles. It's more confusing. Rock biter weapon. Get him. Nice. Hello, Luke. How you doing? Hello, Luke Game. Welcome back. It takes a long time to build muscle, but it's really easy to lose muscle. Yeah, I would say so, especially dependent on age as well. Dependent on age. Like, if you're older, then it's even easier to lose muscle and harder to gain it. Calvin finds rings easier than the bar. Oh, because it's... find your hands are more comfortable. Yeah, I mean, you might find it easier. Different people, you know, different strengths and weaknesses. For me, I find the bars easier. Just because, you know, don't have to put effort into controlling the rings. Controlling the form on the rings. Because the bar is just like you put your hands there, and your hands stay there, and then you go up and down. With the rings, it's like the rings can like go every which way, so you got to control the form more. It uses a bit more effort. Same with doing like a bench press or like a dumbbell press. If you're doing the same weight, then it's usually bench press is easier than a dumbbell press. Similar reasons. Oh my god, there's so many guys here. I gotta kill them real fast or I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck! I could have gotten out of that. You know what I should have done? My fire AoE totem probably would have killed that guy, and then I wouldn't have died so fast. Yeah, I need to kill that first one faster. If I just put down my AoE totem, it would have helped a lot. Also, I could have used... I have a health... Do I have a health? I have a health potion. I literally have a health potion, yeah. Let's put that on my bar. Is that a good one? Yeah, it is. It's a really good one. I got some health and mana potions now. I should use them. Let's put those on my bar now. What else do I have to save my life? Not much else, really. I mean, that little stone man is really good. But I've run out of those now. I used him for... That was the first time. By the way, it took me 25 levels to finally use my stone man in a fight. I always forget to use him. I finally used him. So I'm happy about that. You know what? I'm going to take this fish liver oil. Increases melee haste for 30 seconds. That sounds fun. I bet that's good. If it's 30 seconds duration, it must be really good for that 30 seconds. I could have popped one of those, actually, the fish liver. That might have saved me. I would have been swinging my axe faster. Turned 30 today. Happy birthday, Luke Games! I hope you had a wonderful birthday and are still having a wonderful birthday. Happy birthdays in the chat to Luke Games, everybody. We got a birthday person in the chat. I'll sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Luke Games. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. There you go. Hope that was a nice birthday gift. Yeah, 30, the big 3-0. Now you're... Get ready for the downhill section, baby. It's a downhill section of life now, baby. It's a fun ride. Do you have aggressive, says Moon. What does that mean? Aggro? You mean aggro? Yeah, happy birthday, Luke. Did you get a cake? Are you having cake? Do you have cake? Are you having cake? Is there cake? When's the cake? What kind of cake? Can I have cake? The answer is no, I'm on a diet. Oh, that's a nice view as well. Look at the beauty of WoW. The beauty of WoW. Hey, thank you for subbing to me from the YouTube. I appreciate it, Rosalind. Thank you. I keep forgetting how to do my rock biter. Oh no, I don't need that. I need the shield. Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting how to do my lightning shield. Oh, I got a moss agate. Yay. Those are good. Hello, I'm back. Hello, how was your luncheon? Welcome back. You had chocolate with vanilla icing cake? That sounds gorgeous. I was thinking... that's strange because this morning I was actually thinking about chocolate and vanilla. I was thinking like chocolate pairs very well with vanilla. I was thinking that this morning. I was thinking that because the chocolate milk I bought from M&S, I looked on the ingredients and it has vanilla flavoring as well as chocolate, and I was like, yeah, I can taste that actually, the vanilla, and it does make it better. And I was thinking like chocolate does go well with vanilla. That it reminds me of like when you have ice cream and you have a chocolate scoop of ice cream and a vanilla scoop of ice cream, and it kind of melts together a bit. And it like the melting together of the ice creams produces a new flavor that's even better than the flavors on their own. So yeah, chocolate and vanilla do go well. I think vanilla deepens the flavor of chocolate. It's a pretty good pairing. When we hit 10k subs, I get drunk, says Vanavi. Nice. What should I do at 10k subs? We're almost got 7k. What should we do at 7k on YouTube? We're almost at 7. Oh, do you get aggressive? Wait, what? Let me see that message. You're saying, do you have aggressive moments? Oh, okay. A punching dummy is so much fun and it uses all your muscles. That would be fun, yeah. I would like a punching bag. Don't know about a dummy. Punching bag, though, at least, would be good. Punch things. Yeah, it'd be good to punch things. The thing is, if I punch something, it would explode and fly through the wall. That's what I'm worried about. I'm scared of my own power. I'm too strong. If I punch... I don't know what's going to happen if I punch something, you know what I'm saying? Bad things could happen. I gotta be careful of my own power level. That's why I swore to never punch anything. Because it's too dangerous. With great power comes great responsibility. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. So, do I still need to kill mongrels or gnolls? I don't think I do. I still need crocolisk skin, though. Let's look for a little crocolisk. It wants me to go to Dunalgaz now. To kill black oozes. Oh, black oozes. Oh, I saw one of those somewhere. Ah, but I didn't get Cedar's bag. Oh, there's one. Wait, that's not a... That's a slime. I don't think that counts, but we'll kill... Oh, yeah, it doesn't count. We'll kill it anyway, though. We'll kill it for daring to be so grotesque. How dare you be so grotesque, you? Look at that animation, by the way. Isn't that a nice animation for 2004? The bones and stuff coming out of the ooze. That is a great animation. It really is. Very creative and fun and... Oh, Werejack invites me. Why? Why? Why are you in... Wants me to go to Dunalgaz. They still haven't answered me why they invited me. We're going to lock Madan. Why? Are they doing a little level 21 quest? Tramping Paws. Am I doing that quest? No, I'm not. Okay, I'm leaving this party then. Don't know why they invited me. They wouldn't say. Mysterious. Ready to get some wine in there, and here we go. Let's go! Ask Aladdin is about to get on WoW with some wine. That sounds like a good time to me. Very distinguished. That is an adult activity, isn't it? WoW and Warcraft. No, sorry, wine and Warcraft. Wine and Warcraft. That sounds great. Why are we going to Loch Modan? I don't think I've been to Loch Modan. I don't think I was allowed to come here as Horde. Anyway, we're going to Loch Modan. We might meet that friend here that was with us earlier in the chat, but probably not because of layering, which ruins the game sometimes. Because they said, I'm going to Loch Modan, and I was like, oh, that's nice, have a nice time. And now they're probably not, I'm probably not going to see them because of the layering problem. Because we're probably in a different layer. At this point. Whatever you say, Superman, yeah, my Superman punch, I gotta keep it reined in, you know. Could end civilization with my punch. I'm not careful. Could take us back to the Stone Age. Oh wait, I did run through here as my Tauren. I had to like run away from all these frickin' dudes. I did actually run through here as my Tauren. It was a nightmare. To get somewhere. Oh, if you picture someone you don't like when you're punching the dummy, it's really fun. Who would I picture? I don't know who I don't have anyone I would picture for that. Had potato soup from last night and made some grilled salmon. Ooh, very healthy, very nutritious, very nice. About to get back to some video editing. Enjoy, Stargazer. Sounds awesome. Being productive. Luke Game says, at home at my own place now. It was fun being with my sister and parents. That does sound like a nice time, Luke. I'm glad you enjoyed some time with your family. My mum had work, so had to cut it shorter, and my nephews were too tired, so everyone left at 7 PM, which was an hour ago. Do you like things ending kind of early? Because I kind of do, because I need to get to bed at some point. When things go on for too long, I'm kind of like, can I go? I need to sleep. Koroku doesn't get hungry. He's a fluffy, friendly kitten. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really get angry. Hey, Tina. Hello. I only get angry at true, evil. That's when I get angry. Like, if I just saw someone punch someone in the back of the head for no reason, then I'd get angry. Then I'd be like, what the hell are you doing? And I'd be like, what have you done? And then I would, like, I don't know what I'd do. I probably wouldn't hurt them, but I get angry at them. Hello, Tina. Poured myself a drink after I got home and chilling the rest of the evening. Nice. Sounds good, Luke. Happy 30th. Are you telling me don't head anyone? Yeah, not really. Not really hateful. Don't really hate anyone. Okay, here we go. Locking my down. Are we here yet? Oh, we're doing a long... Oh, we're going to this guy here. Oh, what is this place? This looks familiar, this shape of place. I think I came here on my Tauren, because I remember running through these tunnels for my life as these little dwarf men tried to kill me. Yeah. Good times. Algaz Station. I mean, I feel like I should have done those quests before I came here, to be honest, but we can just run back. Like, it's saying as you go, do this quest, and I didn't finish those, and then I just ran... I ran to the next place. Seems like a bad idea, but... Haha! Look at this guy. He's riding on a thing, on a ram. Not a black bear. Low level stuff. Man, I really wish I had my mount. Running around is so slow. Okay, here's the flight master. Grab our flight thingy.
You got my attention.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the one right here in Thelsamar.
So these ones are fast, eh? Cool. So I can go back to Ironforge, I can go to Melith Harbour, I can go to South Shore.
Very good.
Nice. Okay, so they want me to get the Algaz Gauntlet from this guy over here. So what is this place then? It's Thelsamar. Oh, that place is actually just called... This is just Loch Modan. Yeah, so I came here as a druid. I think then I ran through here, this tunnel here for some reason. Where does that go? Dunmorrow? Why was I going to Dunmorrow though? I think maybe... Is this the skip to get into Baron? No, it's not the skip to get into Barrens, is it? Badlands, Searing Gorge, Burning Step. I don't know why I went this way. I remember running through tunnels though, was my Tauren. Looking around the map to make sense of why I would go there on my Tauren. I have no idea. Anyway, let's play. I had cake, but I'm on a strict no soda diet to lose some more weight. Nice. Yeah, especially the full sugar soda. You want to stay away from that. Way too many calories in those. And they make you hungry. Yeah, they make you hungry, those sodas. Sugar sodas. So they give you lots of calories and you end up eating more. Also, they kind of make food taste better as well. So you eat more and also it tastes better, so then you want to eat even more. It's that kind of thing. It's a terrible cycle. Oh yeah, that's why I was singing Happy Birthday. Dirty 30. No, it's Flirty 30. Flirty 30 and thriving. Flirty 30 and thriving. Have you tested your drinking water? No. Oh, the quest giver was right here. Well, the quest guy should have told me to get this.
Great to meet you. Orcs of the Dragonmaw clan have a haven in the wetlands, and now they have expanded into Dunalgas. We can't let them keep their foothold here, or Lochmodan will be cut off from the Menethil Harbour, our port and stronghold in the wetlands. Break through Dunalgas to the wetlands beyond, and kill some orcs for good measure. Report to Valstag Ironjor in Menethil Harbour.
So, Menethil... Oh,
Menethil is through Dunalgas, then north along the road, then west at the fork. We're counting on you, Koroku. Do not fail.
So traverse Dunalgas. Kill the Dragonmaw, Scouts, and Dragonmaw Grunts.
See you soon.
Cool. Let's go to the Orc camp. Where, though? Up here? Ah. Here. Yeah, okay. Go to the Orc camp and kill the orcs needed for the quest. Okay, so we need to kill the Dragonmaw orcs. I forgot that they were... Wait, is that a troll running through? He's going to get attacked, isn't he? See if he gets attacked. Is that a troll? That's a night elf. Oh. Yeah, he won't get attacked. I just wanted to see him get attacked, because that's... I remember coming through here as like a... Oh no, wait, was it here I came through? It might have been a different place. I think it was here, though. I think there's another tunnel on the other continent over here. I think there's another set of tunnels over there. Might be wrong. But I was definitely getting killed when I was running through them. Flirty 30 and thriving. Love it. Hydrated, moisturize it in my own lane. Yeah, so I got that from a TV show. No, a movie, sorry, that was called like... It was called like... I'm 30 or something like that. It was about a girl who wishes she was 30 because being a teenager sucks. And then she got her wish and she became 30 overnight. And... yeah, and she would say to herself, flirty, 30, and thriving. I think that's actually the spell she cast on herself to become 30. Okay. I don't know what that film was called. Anyone seen that film? Oh yeah, 13 going on 30, that's it, yeah. Yeah, that's the film. It's not called I Am 30. Yeah, 13 going on 30 is the film. Kashara invites me into a group. Hi. I like your hair. Do you want to quest with me? Do you want to quest with me? Wait, how does she look so good, this human? I've never seen a human look this good in WoW. I think she might probably looks max the character options. She actually looks pretty good. And it matches her dress. Let's go. Okay, we're killing these scouts. What is she? A priest or something? Priest. Priests just look like they're wearing a dress. Like they just look like they're wearing a dress. Or inspect the gear. Oh, they've gone for fashion, I think. They don't even have a necklace. Are they fashion gaming? Well, they do have the gold fleck gloves. Those are pretty good. I think they just got lucky with their options. It looks like they're wearing an evening dress. Okay, we kill. I think priests like to group up because they're not very strong on their own, are they? Nice, they did it. I heard some tap waters are just as bad as drinking, like, soda, says Moon. Yeah, probably if your tap water's contaminated with something really bad, like lead or something. I think our tap water's safe. Because otherwise Thames Water would probably tell us, you know. We have people that test the water here in England. Civilized. We're civilized, we are. I've never heard of a teenager that wants to be 30, maybe 21. Yeah. Well, this girl wanted to be, like, mature. She wanted to have a business. She wanted to be, like, on the cover of Forbes kind of thing, you know? Like, she wants to be, like, successful, 30... Like, have it made already kind of thing. And also, 13 going on 21 wouldn't be a good movie. Just wouldn't be. 13 going on 30 actually has like a ring to it. It's a good title for a movie. Ah shit, there's a freaking elite up here. Maybe I can kill it. With help from my friend, I can. I get by with all help from my friend. I won't die with all help from a friend. Yeah, we're fine. War Chief's girdle. Ah, not good for me. Look at this. Look, they have rifles aimed at here. Oh, look, a copper vein. A ram. Little orc man. Oh, look, they're playing with building blocks. That's cute. Can I get out of here? I couldn't get out the window. Peak, says Askeladdin. Are you playing the game Peak? I've heard that's a good game. I think I have that game. I've never played it, though. I think I bought it on sale. Maybe. Maybe not. I think I have it. Never played it yet, though. Yeah, I think my sister told me to get Peak, because it's really good, and then I think I got it at some point, but I never played yet. I've got a few games in my library that are sitting unplayed right now. Maybe I'll get to some of them next week. Doesn't help that I've developed a World of Warcraft, a taste for World of Warcraft. Our magic is too strong. Get him! That was fun. Wasn't there like a copper vein up here somewhere? It's only copper though, like I'm kind of tired of mining copper. Okay, so now where do I go? Now I have to go back and give it in, I guess. Wait, continue down the path. Oh, I'm supposed to go down this path here? Yeah, I think we're doing the gauntlet quest now, so we have to keep going down this path and get to the end, and then we complete the Algaz gauntlet, I think. Where'd that lady just go? Oh, there she is. She skipped ahead of me. Priests have no movement skill. I can catch up. Silly priest. Should have thought about that when they rolled a priest, eh? No movement skills. I'm faster than you. I'll wait though. Yeah, we did it. Tramping paws. Breath deal. Now I'm giving in tramping paws. Nice. How long are you streaming for? Until like 9 PM. So we got like an hour and a half at least left. Although sometimes I stay up a bit late because it's on Fridays, right? Maybe I'll stay up a bit late. Maybe. Sometimes I like to stay up like an hour late on Fridays to really, you know, get in touch with my rebellious side. My party boy side. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. We're doing the Valheim Subathon tomorrow. I'm going to treat myself to a coffee tomorrow. Special Saturday coffee. Play some Valheim. Good, says Moonstars. Yes, very long stream today. It needs to be long because I'm so slow at playing the game. I notice you don't have a necklace. I can make one for you. So keep an eye on your mailbox. Mailbox. Free. Because you have nice hair. Okay. Kashara. Okay, so how do we make someone friends in this game? I guess you have to use this thing. I make this person a necklace because they don't have a necklace. That's kind of sad. Level 23 without a necklace? That's sad. That's very sad. Means no one's been taking care of him. It's like a stray level 23 without a necklace running around. It's like running around without any shoes on. Party boy side. Yeah, I might indulge my party boy side and stay up an hour late today.
By reducing the Gnoll's numbers, you have tended to the health of the wetlands. Although my faith in your people has been taxed in the past, Dranei, it may yet...
This is a wrong frickin' effect.
I was doing like a high voice.
Dranei, that's better. It may yet be restored. That's more like it. By reducing the Gnoll's number, you have tended to the health of the wetlands.
There you go. Complete quest. He's gonna give me spongy morale. I don't need a mushroom! Why are you giving me mushroom? Give me something good. Look, it only auctioned for 37 copper. This is the worst gift I could have received from this man. You're very rebellious to stay up after bedtime. I know. That's what I'm saying. Did they make a part 2 to 13 going on 30? What, 30 going on 60? That'd be something. They could do that. My nephews want to be grown up so they can get away from school, yeah. They're like, oh, you're so lucky you don't have to go to school. And it's like, yeah, we have to go to work. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted to skip to being an established adult, you know? Established, successful, flirty, 30, thriving. I have Peak if you want to get a group together for a collab play, I'm down. Okay, thank you Stargazer for the offer. Yeah, maybe we should do a collab stream of Peak at some point. Could be a good idea. I think a lot of people have the game. It went on sale really cheap, that's why I have it. It was really cheap. So maybe a lot of people have it now. This whole time I thought you were making those voices. I've been tricked. You fooled me into thinking you were creative, says Moon. You forgot the /s. Again. Fire taboo.
The moss hides are cutting the trees of the wetlands, using the trees' flesh to warm themselves with fire. I will suffer this pain no longer! Rid the moss hides of their crude flints, the tools they use to make the fire. The flints are borne by all moss hides except the smaller moss hide gnolls and moss hide mongrels.
So I need to bring Rethiel the Green Warden 9 crude flints. I was being serious. No! You think I'm not creative because I get a little helping hand from my soundboard sometimes? Aw. But that's what they use in Hollywood. They use, like, the special effects to do the movies. The movies are pretty creative. Poor thing. Oh, he /s. Oh, okay, good. See, Moon likes me to bring me to the verge of tears before saying, just joking. Likes to play with my emotions. I wish you could be friends with crocodiles, but I think they just always want to eat you. That's the problem with crocodiles. You can't train the croc out of the croc. You can take a croc out of the swamp, but you can't take the swamp out of the croc. It's going to want to eat you. I once saw a video of a crocodile eat one of its friend's legs, and then the other crocodile was just a bit pissed off. It was like, oh, you ate my leg. Oh. It was like, oh, why'd you do that, mate? Oh, you fucking ate my leg. Yeah, have you seen that video? Yeah, a crocodile just like grabs another croc's leg and just eats it, and the other crocodile is like, what the hell, man? What the heck? That'd be so annoying if your friend just ate your leg. Wouldn't that be so annoying? Is that what you think? /s. Oh, Black Ooze, wait, I need him! Haha! You have walked into my trap, Black Ooze, for you are exactly what I need. Look at the animation. It's really good. When he dies. Look. See? Cool animation, huh? I like that one. It's very good. Oh, look, we can get lots of oozes from here. There are lots of... This is where they hang out. It's the Ooze Club. They're having ooze... Friday night ooze party. Only ooze allowed. They're like, what are you doing? You're not an ooze. Get out of here. This is ooze only. It's ooze night at the club. This is the bouncer. No. Sorry, I'm crashing ooze night. With lightning bolts. Hey, isn't there an enemy in like Dark Souls that looks almost exactly like this thing? Yeah, there is. Yeah, what is that? Is that in Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Or is it in Demon Souls? Or is it in... I actually don't know which game it's in, but there's a thing that's like this. And it has loads of shields on it. Oh, I think it's... No, wait. I forget which game it's in. I don't know. I think it's in Demon Souls. Yeah, I think it's Demon Souls. Yeah, Demon Souls, I think it has it. And the big one has loads of shields on it. No, in fact, it looks like this, but they have a shield. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Oh, yeah, it's Demon Souls, and they throw a spear at you. Yeah, by the way, I played Demon Souls off stream. I didn't stream it, but... And I lost my save file. I got really far into the game and lost my save file. It's actually the saddest thing ever. I also lost my save file to Split Fiction, which I was also sad about. Because I got really far in that game. I was also playing that off stream. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. So you think I play with your emotions? Okay. Yeah, you're doing it right now. Ah! Help me, chat. Moon is up to their old tricks again. Okay, I'm gonna kill this black ooze here. Stargazer is a new streamer who's out of this world. They just celebrated their 1-year streaming anniversary. And Valentine's Day with a cozy space-themed stream. Join them for chill vibes, ASMR, and some smack talk in their community. It's a blast. Big blast. Did I get the ooze bag? No. I'm still looking. Alright, what percentage drop is it? 15%. Hey, that's not bad. We've done a 4.5 before. Now that was bad, but... Ooh, someone was marking that, but I took it. Oh yeah? You want me to get this one too? Okay. I was greedy, I'm being greedy, I'm being naughty. I'm being naughty, I'm being greedy. I just took 2 of these for myself. 2 black oozes for me. None for you, Mr. Hunter. Oh, a decomposed boot. I'm going to die for my sins. Hang on. No, I'm living. There we go. Sweet nectar time. How fast does it recharge? Oh, really fast. Oh. Not as fast as I would like, though, still. The drinks do take a while to recharge your mana, don't they? I guess that's for game balance reasons. Hey, Vanavi, welcome back. Bye! Stargazer got a package from Firemorph. What the heck? Don't open it, Stargazer. You can't trust it. You never know. Can't trust a package from Fire. Could be anything. You should open it with like a stick. A really long stick. Like defusing a bomb kind of thing. Can you open it now, Stargazer? I want to know what it is. Open it now, open it now, open it now. Open it now, open it now, open it now. Oh, the laser printer thing. Send me a timescale. Oh, cool. Yeah, 10 pics. Sounds awesome. Digging through the ooze. Well, 15%. I think we've been scammed then. We've killed quite a few of these guys and we still haven't found. Crimson ooze? What the heck? Ah. Gross, dude. This reminds me of that thing from Spider-Man. What's it called? It's like Venom. Oh, Carnage, that's it. Carnage. Oh my god, there was such a cool PlayStation game on the PS1. It was a Spider-Man game. And in that game, it had the coolest ever boss. It was like Dr. Octopus, but Carnage fused together. What a cool game. We still haven't had a cooler boss in a modern game, right? Carnage fused together with Dr. Octopus and made like Carnage Doc Ock. It was crazy, right at the end of the game, and you have to run away from him. Because he's so strong that there's all you can do is just run away from him. You just have to run. I think you run away and then the facility explodes and takes him with it. That's how you defeat him. You just run away. I think that's about it. Heal. Yeah, I need to heal. Don't worry, I'll throw myself one of these. Wing. Yeah, that's right. Shaman, baby. What's down here? Oh. More. Oh! Oh my god, I remember doing this quest suddenly. Dude, I just got a flashback to doing this quest once upon a time in another life. Or maybe it was this life. But just a long time ago. Yeah, I've done this quest before. I just remembered it from going down here and seeing all these oozes down here. I think my brother helped AoE these things. That's what I think I remember my brother as a mage just AoEing these things down. Yeah. Good times. I found Cedar's bag! Woohoo! That means I'm going to get a bag now, a 10 slot. That's good. But it's going to be covered in ooze. Look, Cedar's bag is nice. Look, it looks nice. But I think what she says is, it's all covered in ooze. Then she gives you back an ooze bag. For the quest. Cute quest. Gonna get an ooze bag. Do I still need to kill the crocs? I don't think so. I think we did all the crocs. Hey, we've done well. We've done very well. So now we need to kill the gnolls until we get 9 crude flints. Target fen runners, mistweavers, and trappers as they are lower level. Well, I don't really care because I'm really high level. I'm too high level. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the alphas, dude. I'm killing the alphas. Well, maybe not actually. Well, maybe I will. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe we should kill the lower level things. Be easier. Be easy like a Sunday morning. Lurkin says fine. Next will be Microsoft Edge, says Vinavi. What's Microsoft Edge? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the browser? Why are you doing Microsoft Edge browser? What trick, says Moon? Oh, I only just saw that message. You're up to your tricksy ways. Trixie Hobbit. Trixie Hobbit says. Oh, Windows 10 is a virus? It's not an operating system? Oh, you're saying Microsoft Edge... Oh, you're saying Edge is like a virus on Windows 10. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's like bloatware. You can't really get rid of it either. I don't know if Croc is being sarcastic or being honest. Sarcastic about what? Okay, sarcastic most of the time. Most of the time, eh? Joking most of the time. I guess that's probably right, yeah. Just joking most of the time. Okay, we're gonna go and kill the Mosshide Fen Runners because we need these. Wait, yeah, do we? Yeah, we do. We do need these. I will use my lightning shield, then I will use my little totem, then I will use my little enchantment on my axe, and then you're dead. Take this! Bam! Oh, I didn't die, damn it. I thought that would be a one-shot. And my frost shock didn't one-shot it. Do we have our talent point still? We're only level 26. Oh, we still have a talent point. Wait, we leveled up? Wait, when did I level up? I forgot to say ding. Damn it. I forgot to say ding. Yeah, we're going to put a point into flurry, aren't we? We're getting all the flurry. We can do this one. I think flurry. Yeah, flurry's funny. That's a funny one. Increases armor value from items by 2%. Reduces duration of movement. Oh, that's good. Toughness is good. I mean, it's not that good for PvE, but for PvP that'd be really good. Because people are trying to slow you down all the time. I think this crocodile wants to be my friend. Fighting me lovingly. Stop it, Crocs. You're giving me love bites all over me ankles. Cute thing. Cute little diddums. Oh god, the life bites, they're getting a bit aggressive now. These are starting to hurt me. Stop it, Croc. Oh. Okay, that's it. I've had enough now. I don't consent to this anymore. Sorry, it had to be this way, Croc. Seriously, what tricks? Your circus tricks. Be back later. Thanks, Fi. So the laminated part was the part that took long. Well, I want to see this laser thing that's laminated. That sounds cool. When Kay says something, he keeps it as a promise. I try to. Sometimes I say something I can't do. Like, I'm like, okay, gamers, I think this week we're going to do this, this, and this, and this. And then I'm like, wait, I realize that I can't actually do all that. So we only do like 1 or 2 of those things. Like, I keep saying, like, we're going to do a Minecraft build competition very soon. And I haven't done it for, like, ages. But still, though, we are going to do one soon. We'll do a Minecraft build competition soon. I think he thinks I am actually a trickster. No, I don't really, Moon. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. So I didn't find any crude flint from these guys, which is a bit of a pain. Maybe these guys will have it. What's the drop rate? It's 80%. Wait, what? I've been scammed. 80% drop rate? I've been absolutely scammed. I've killed loads of these guys. Give me the drop. Where's the drop? What the hell? I'm going to strike against these drop rates. This is not 80%. This is 0%. Okay, how about this one? Will he have the drop? There's 80% drop on flint. Let's see. And he's brought his own little friend along with him. Hey, I didn't say you could bring a friend. What is this? Who's not on the invite list? Ah, shit, I'm actually going to die. For frack's sake, there was a guy over there shooting me. But maybe that one has the flint. Maybe. Maybe that one has the flint with that we desire. Mage what? The language faints. Okay, cool. Let's go. Vanavi can see through me. Yeah, to Vanavi I'm like a glass of water. He sees everything. Okay, so buff this, buff that, drink some sweet nectar. Yum 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 yum. Am I drinking through the mask? That would be useful if... Yeah, I don't know how she's doing that. Don't know how she's drinking through the mask. That's not very realistic. Should have to take... Did I still not get a crude flint? What the heck? We're space in the party raid. If I'm reading guild chat right now, gamers. They say they have space in the party raid if anyone wants to join. I don't think I can do the raid. Are they like level 100? Level 70? Party raid? What's a party raid? Red Lemonade invites me. Hello. Oh, what the heck? Is this a... We're having a party? I think the guild is having a party. And I'm invited now. Oh, they're gonna dance and drink together. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, it's true. Shouldn't swear or anything in the G chat. I think Teddy did wrong chat by accident. Set my role. Okay, DPS. What is this screen? Oh, that's my raid thingy. I've got this like, wait, what is this though? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is redundant, this one. Raid members, I should hide this and use this. And to be honest, really I should get rid of this. Rid of this. Edit. Raid frames. Party frames. Snap to elements. Yeah, show grid. Oh, look, there's a grid. Party frames. Class bar. Buffs, debuffs. Oh, look at that. Raid frames. So I don't think I need the raid frames. Oh god, now it's stuck there. Uh-oh. Now it's stuck there, I think. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so I guess, can I put that here? And then that, no, that doesn't really work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Guess that has to go like here. This thing. Yeah, this is a mod I have, this one. So I can like heal more easily. I can select people like this, see? But I don't, I wish I could get rid of this thing. So the guild is having a party. Oh, you felt like you're being accused? I'm sorry, Moon. I didn't mean it that way. You didn't do anything wrong. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of epic quests and mystical lands, two heroes unite. Phymorth, the master of laser printer magic, crafts a timescale for the ages. Stargazer receives a treasure trove of goodies complete with a laminated marvel. As Phymorth lurks in the shadows, their bond shines brighter than any neon love. Stay tuned for more adventures in KorokuGaming Shaman Saga. Hashtag WoW Classic Chronicles. It's written like a romance between Phi and Stargazer that AI has. That's funny. Call it Frosty, yeah. Frosty Tools is like writing fan fiction. Frosty Tools is writing like it's like shipping and fangirling or whatever. I wonder what it's like being an AI. Do you think the AI has any sense of its experience? Because they're getting pretty smart now. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe being an AI has a feeling. I reckon if they keep pursuing like these large language models, eventually they're going to create consciousness and they're going to be like, uh-oh, we created machine consciousness. And the machine's going to be like, I can feel. I started to use Claude and it's hilarious. Is that a new AI? I haven't used it. I've only ever really used ChatGPT. I guess, no, I haven't used Grok or anything like that. No, I haven't used anything. I've used Midjourney for images before. I guess I use the Google AI sometimes. Like, I Google something and it comes up as a result. And it's usually really wrong. The Google AI is really bad. I think I got kicked from the... Oh no, I'm still in the chat. Let's see where we're going. Where are we meeting? Party? And when is kickoff? I'm in the marshes at the moment. Getting swampy. Oh, /raid? Oh, thanks. Oh. Wait, is /r? I think that's wrong. Oh, /raid. I was in wrong chat. As we are a raid, the meeting stone doesn't work even in the level range. Ah. Into darn this thing. Okay, do we go to this party, gamers? Probably, right? Probably go to the party. We're doing a pub crawl. Where are we meeting for the party? And when is kickoff? There you go. We have 60 firework rockets. I don't have anything cool like that. We still haven't found a single flint. I'm starting to think this quest is broken. It says 80% drop rate. We've killed like a lot of these dudes. Killed a lot of these dudes. They're not dropping. Oh, they're summoning me to Stormwind. Okay, I guess I'm going to the party. I'm being summoned, gamers. I will go to the party. I shall go to the ball. I shall go to the ball. Machine learning, mathematic formulas, a lot of what do you call it, and linear algebra and statistics, massive continuous operations on data dimensions. Just Vanavi, are you an AI? From what you just typed, I think you might be an AI. You robot? Ah shit, I gotta kill this thing in 42 seconds. Quick, kill, kill, kill. I think I can do it. There we go. Hi. I'm here for the party.
Woo! Yahoo!
Okay, we're having a party now, chat. Is this our party over here? Oh, there you go. This person, Emzile. It's Emzile's party, I think. Yeah, we're dancing on the bridge, gamers. There you go. We're being social. Are these umbrellas always here, or did someone just erect some umbrellas here? Oh, it fell off the bridge. Come on. Hang on. Come on in. The water is fine. There you go. I just got this guy to jump in the water. The water is a bit cold, actually. The joke is on you. Yeah. This is where Stormwind flushes their waste right into the river. Union pub crawl, okay. What happens if you drink alcohol in WoW? Does it do something? Okay, we're ready. We're initiating the raid. Ready or not ready? I'm ready. Gothic's not ready. Oh, hello, Serion. Are you in our party right now? Our raid party. Yes, good. I don't have a mount or anything cool to show off at this. But this person can be a bear person. That's cool. Wait, what? When you're... How do you turn into that? How do you turn into this thing? I want to be that. It's got like there's a bear person. Yeah, I don't have anything cool. I guess my axes are pretty cool. I can show off my lightning thing. I can show off my shamanistic powers. Not everyone here is a shaman. Oh, are we leaving? Wait, oh, I'm getting caught up. Are we going in the portal? Are we going to Shatra? What the hell? We're going to Shatra through the portal, cool. I was like, where's everyone going? We having the party in Shatra? This is exotic. Never been here before. So Shatra, this is the Burning Crusade city. I think it's a neutral city. I think Horde can come here as well as Alliance. Am I right about that? Lower city, they're saying. Okay. So we're following this dude into the lower city. What do you think they've organised for the party? I hope there's enough drinks to go around. I definitely didn't BYOB. I did not bring any drinks. I've just had some sweet nectar, I guess. I'll go teetotal on the sweet nectar. Oh, it's the World's End Tavern. Ah, the tavern. Oh look, there's some things to do. We'll kill this thing. Can we sit in the chairs? I'll do a jig on the table. Actually on the candlestick. There you go. Always the life of the party. This is nice. Look at we're all partying together. Oh no, I fell off the candle. I wanted to talk. There's a spotlight over there. There's a dwarf doing his dwarf dance. Drinks here. Someone's conjuring some drinks. I like the drunk. Oh dear. Where I'll get him. So occasionally one of them just gets drunk and you have to kill them. So now MZ's in the spotlight. Hey, can I have some drinks? Oh, drinks here, barmaid. Okay, I see. I'd like a drink. What's the cheap stuff? Because I am a strong alcoholic. There you go. Flagon of dwarven honey mead will do. Oh, that's a lot. That's very expensive. Drinks are expensive. Sinking some dwarven mead, me. Sinking some dwarven mead. Woo! Okay, we're having the dwarven mead. How many do I... Am I drunk now? No, I don't think so. Let's drink more. Oh look, I am getting drunk. Am I drunk yet? I don't see any drunk debuff, but I think the game's got a bit more blurry. Yeah, the game just gets more blurry. Now it's very blurry. Why, now I can't, it's hard to control the game now. It's all a blur. Life is all a blur. Everything is a blur. It adds some extra voice lines. I mean, extra words to what you're saying. Let's go. There you go. This is an Irish tavern, says Vanami. Yeah, it's just like an Irish tavern. This is exactly what happens. People dance on the candlesticks. Yeah, it's very blurry. Can't quite see. Oh, there you go. I think I'm sobering up a bit. Just lay down on the carpet. This bear rug is comfy. Let's see this. I'm carry on in game. Okay, cool. Carry on. And so Serion is carry on. Vanavi says we have the processing power to simulate intelligent behavior, but not to instantate the conscious experience required for sentient AI. How do you know? How do you know that AI isn't sentient right now? Eh? How do you know? Maybe it is. Maybe it's having an experience that we can't quite understand. Maybe it's in pain. Vanavi says, when I was younger, I could do an Irish dance. That's awesome, man. I mean, last time I went to an Irish dancing pub, I was trying to Irish dance myself. I don't think I was quite getting it right, but it sort of looked like Irish dancing. That was on one of my friend's stag do's. We went to an Irish pub and we were all trying to Irish dance. It was a good time. Hi, Froggo. Hi, Damara. Need more drinks.
Your gold is welcome here.
Bloody hell, I've spent a lot of gold on drinks. Hey, Froggo Noms. Oh, you're in the chat too? Nice. Where do we go now? Wait, I've lost the party. I think they're over this way. The party's moving. Come on, everyone, get up. The crawl is continuing. I haven't gone on a real pub crawl in a long time, but this is kind of like what it's like. You're all bleary and you have to go to the next pub, and you're just stumbling around in the streets, trying to get to the next pub. This is pretty much it. Look, so right now my character's hard to control because I'm drunk in the game. It's hard to even find my friends. Yeah, this is where you get separated from your friends and you end up partying with some different people. To the star. Where's the star? The star? I'm lost. Tomorrow looks drunk. I think I'm lost. Why can't I sort of talk in raid chat anymore? Am I not in the raid anymore? Follow purple diamond. Oh, hang on. We're going this way. Ah. I found you. Sorry, my eyes are a bit blurry. Carry on's taking us. Well, that's the... Oh, there's the star. Fogonoms, okay. Let's go to stockades, they're saying. If they have that technology, I will upload my consciousness, says Vanavi. Man, imagine just having a conscious... Oh, what the heck are these? I think I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Wait, what the heck? What happened? I need to add raid chat to this. Other channels. Raid? Where's raid? Raid. There you go. I'm all alone and scared. Where am I? Carry On's coming to save me. I don't know my way around Shatra these days. But by the way, this is Shatra, so this is a Burning Crusade zone. That's why it looks so amazing. Look at it. Oh my god. So this was height of MMO experience back in 2007, this was. This was one of the new zones. It's pretty gorgeous, isn't it? Look at those crystals and stuff. Oh, that's good. Is that Carrion? No, that's not Carrion. Oh, it's Ceridia Mage. Fogonoms is lost as well. Is this person taking me to the right place? Dranei are hostile to Scryer. Yeah. I got hit by one and I got teleported. Yeah, so I got taken away where I was you know, hit, aggroed onto some things. Thanks for lurking, Stargazer. It's good if I'm drunk. Moon thinks it's good if I'm drunk. My character's still drunk. How long does the drunkenness last? It seems to last a long time. I guess I did take 5 drinks. We'll follow Carry On, they'll take us the right way. So I've lost the party. This is a proper pub crawl. I got too drunk and I lost the party. Now a friend has found me, has taken me back to the party. So I'm following Carry On, but it looks like I'm running in front of them. That was strange. We're at this inn now. Doing at the inn. Hi.
Kronakai Christor.
You can set Hearthstone here. Do I want to set my Hearthstone to Shatra?
Greetings, friend.
Okay, if you say so. How will I get back to my questing though? Okay.
Seek the
Yeah.
path of the light.
Yeah, I set my Hearthstone, but now I'm worried I won't be able to get back home. I think Shatra might have portals though back to different cities like Stormwind, right? From here you can portal to every city. Well, that is useful, I guess. That is useful. Kronekai Christor. I wonder if this guy... This is level 70. I wonder if he has some good stuff. Set Hearthstone to Shatra. If you go to middle of town, there are all city portals. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from back in the day. But, yeah, I remember that from back in the day. Good stuff. Where are we going now? Come, Koroku. Carry on. Ah, there he is. Let's carry on. Okay, Carol's taking me somewhere. You have to run at human speed, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember Shatra. I think it's good. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I did. I was thinking I didn't send my girlfriend the text about the Indian food. I think I did, though. I just suddenly thought, oh, no. I forgot. But I didn't. It takes around 1 to 2 minutes to get from Stormwind to Darn now with Hearthstone here. Stormwind to Darnassus with Hearthstone here. Yeah. Wait, where's Darnassus? Darnassus. With Hearthstone here. Stormwind to Darnassus. For some reason that's not making any sense in my head. What's Darnassus? Are you saying Darn like Darnassus? Where is Darnassus? Oh, the Night Elf. Oh, I've never been there yet. I've never been there. Yeah, that's why I was remembering it, but I couldn't remember what it was, because obviously I used to play WoW a long time ago. And I've probably been to Darnassus before. To kill some Night Elves. Wait, following Carrion? No, I'm not. I'm in a wall. Fuck. I think my following got confused there. Here are 3 portals. Ironforge. Stormwind. Darnassus. Cool. You're going to Stormwind, are you? Oh, cool. We're in the Mage Quarter. So this Mage Quarter has a tower at the top that has the portal there. That's cool. We need to fill this raid group in. They're saying we need to fill this raid group in for the party. Did I just lose everyone again? No. I'm still with Carrion. Having adventures in Azeroth today, gamers. We were questing, then we've got a party to attend. It's all going quite nice. I found Cedar's bag. Good stuff. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, yeah. I'm back in this tavern. We made it. Time to drink. Look where I am. Hehehe. I'm glad you were found. I got a bit lost. Except... Eyes were too blurry. Okay, let's drink some more dwarven honeymead then. There you go. I'm smashed. There you go. This party's kicking off now. It's not a party unless everything's blurry like this. There you go, gamers. Experience the magic of a pub crawl in World of Warcraft Classic. Gnomes on the tables. Dancing Dranei. Dancing dwarves. Everyone get onto the railing. Look at that. That'd be a nice screenshot if everything wasn't so blurry. I'll take one anyway. What a nice memory. There you go. A blurry, drunk memory. Actually, this is a better screenshot. Nice. Beautiful. Look at Carry On. I look at I like Carry On's getup. Carry On has got into their party clothes, their party outfit. Nice moves. I thought Floggenums was me for a second. I thought that was me. But it's not. What gear do they have? We both have the bandit mask. Let's see, they got, oh yeah, bandit mask. Same necklace as me. Feline mental. Oh, they haven't gone the same spec as me. They got like intellect and stuff. Yeah, Emberstone staff. Lavishly jeweled ring. Oh my goodness. They have ring envy. Elegant silver ring. Cult of Aragal. We share a mask, we do. Do I have anything to dress into in my bag? No, I don't have any spare outfit to wear. I don't want to just get naked like Carry On. I think that'd be inappropriate. Actually, maybe I take the shirt off now, right? Dranei gone wild. Where is it? This is my shirt. There we go. Did that do it? I'm stripping down. Take off the shoulder pads. Take off the... I'll keep the cape, of course. The shirt. I'm wearing the scout shirt, am I? I didn't know I was wearing that. Oh yeah, I am wearing that. And the guild tabard. There we go. There we go. Now it's a party. Woohoo! Dranei gone wild. It's Dranei gone wild. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Jiggleflora. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. We're having a Dranei pub... Well, not a Dranei. An Alliance pub crawl. It's my first time. I think I should take off the axe if I'm partying, right? I don't need an axe. That's aggressive. Shouldn't have an axe when drunk. Definitely not. Jiggleflora is fine. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. How's everyone else doing in chat? Are you enjoying the Alliance pub crawl? We're crawling now. We're crawling. I'm going to follow MZ. No drinks. Yeah, we need more drinks again. Well, maybe we should do this one sober, since we're spending a lot of our money on drinks. I think we kind of maxed out the credit card. Hey, that is actually quite hard to get up there. The first time I got on so easy. What the hell? That is actually difficult. I don't know how I hopped on there so easy while smashed last time. There you go. I'm not quite on there, am I? Okay. This is my spot at the party. They're doing a basement party. Oh god. I'm drinking straight from the barrel. Yeah, party! MZ's basically taken all her clothes off except the kilt tabard. I love to see when so many players go to raid. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We'll take a photo. There we go. What is that dance the night elf does? What is the dance the night elf does? What is that? Oh my goodness. It's quite raunchy. Hey Lee. We're on a pub crawl in World of Warcraft. Friday night pub crawl. Good times. I think I might leave the party soon and go questing though. Wait, he's so small. How is Bartholomew so small like that? Oh, that guy as well. They're taking shrinking potions. Carrion's... Has Carrion gotten smaller or is it just me? Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's my perspective. I don't think Carrion's gotten smaller. He just is a... Humans are just small. You're having a basement party now. Check out my moves. Wait, actually, wait. Wait, you can like walk backwards in World of Warcraft somehow, can't you? Hang on. How do you do it? Oh, I've forgotten how to do it. You can moonwalk. forgot about that. Yeah, there's a way to like moonwalk. Maybe I can't do it on my current keybinds. You can just do this. Walk backwards. There we go, gamers. That was a good party. That was a great party. I think we're crawling again. Wait, why is it so quiet out here? Wait, what? This can't be Stormwind. There's no one around. Story time. Tell us the story. So... They're doing a story time. I'm going to sit and listen to Dagam the Wise. Not too bad today, says Lee. Nice, nice. Good time, you just poured a drink myself. Oh, nice. I wish I had a drink. I don't have any drinks. I have a drink of water. Have you got Discord? I'll come and tell the story in a Scottish accent, says Dagam. Oh, nice. Once upon a time, there was a prince, and the prince dreamed of a princess. Once upon a time, there was a prince, and the prince dreamed of a princess. He sat bolt right up in bed, and knew he had to find this girl and marry her. So he went downstairs and said to his dad, the king, the suspense. Dad, I've dreamed of this woman, and I need to find her, and I need to marry her. This takes so long to type. Come on, Dagam, spit it out. The dad said, of course, my son. Let me send you on a quest. But before you go, I can give you everything you need. First, you will need a horse. Take mine. His name is Maximus. And he is the fastest horse in all the kingdom. So the son took the horse. So the son took the horse.
Woo!
Secondly, take my sword. It will help you defeat any creatures you may face on your quest. The son says, okay. What else should I get her a gift? Donkey. I can't do a Scottish accent. This is generally going to take 20 minutes to type. It's going to take 20 minutes to type. Anyway. He's saying it's going to take a long time to type. The dad said to the son, get her a cake. A cake. A cake. And the son said, well, nar, I can't. What if she's gluten intolerant? So the dad said, fair enough. Get her a puppy.
And the son said, "Nar. What if she's allergic?" And the dad said, "Fair enough."
Wait, what?
Why don't you do a Van Gogh? Van Gogh.
Van Gogh, isn't it? Van Gogh.
Van Gogh. If you cut off your ear, she'll see the pain you're willing to go through and will love you for it. And the son says, "Dad, that's a mint idea. I'm gonna do it."
Then what? What happens next, Papa?
So he cuts off the ear, gets on the horse, and goes to find her.
Wait, what? It's a long-winded story, but we'll get to the end.
Insert story of the travels and the adventure that make up the better part of the joke for CBM to type. This is 100% a voice joke. Anyway, gets to the island where she is and gives her the box off his hip. She looks down in the box and he says, "Before you make a choice, I want you to know this gift is for you."
Jam left the gill.
I'm a prince from a faraway land. I will be king, and you'll be my queen. Just take this gift before you choose. And so she looks at him, and she's proper lush.
Like my Dranei. Like me.
Like Ariel when she grows legs, fit as fuck. Not fishy, but humany. Anyway, she's hot. So she opens the box. She looks in the box, looks at him, and asks, "What's all this here?"
Woo! Yahoo!
That was the punchline, gamers.
Woo!
You're so good at stories, Papa. You're... Sorry, I'm a bit drunk. And next they're going to Booty Bay. That was a good time. What do you think, gamers? Do we continue with the kind of Scottish that bit? Yeah, sometimes I find the Scottish it's hard difficult though. I can say cake, cake. Hey, Kid Cutie. Micropachycephalosa. Micropachycephalosaurus. Cephalosaurus. Micropachycephalosaurus. It's a dinosaur. Can you say it? Yes. Micropachycephalosaurus. It was difficult because half of it was cut off on my screen. You go, brother. Let's go. Nice party. I gotta go kill gnolls now. With this Dutch courage. Hoorah. Okay, awesome. We left the party, gamers. Good stuff. Ah, very nice, very nice. I think I should go now to the, should we go back to Dalaran? Where are we? Yeah, we're actually, oh, we're in Stormwind. Well, that's fine. We can fly from here, can't we? I think we can fly from here, maybe. Yeah, we can. I'm just going to get on the flight path. Oh, let's check our mail to see if we got any money. The Dwarven District has funny music. Hey party guys and girls. That's nice, they're doing fireworks, that's cute. Okay, what time is it now? It's almost time for me to go to bed, gamers. Unless I stay up late, we'll see though. I'll check around my house, see if staying up late is a good idea. By late, I mean maybe 10 PM instead of 9. Maybe I can wake up at 7 tomorrow instead of 6. Okay, let's go to the mailbox, check it out. It's Friday, you ain't got shit to do. It's Friday! It's Friday! Wait, I can't do the impression. It's Friday, you ain't got shit to do. Shit, I forgot the whole line. It's Friday, you ain't got shit to do. And what does he say after that? What does it say after that? I've seen that film. It's called... Is it called Friday? I think maybe the film's called Friday. Yeah, maybe. I want to watch that movie again. That movie was funny. I like that movie. I'm hungry. I would get a McDonald's right now, but I'm too lazy to go. Oh no, that's the McDonald's talking, kid. See, it's made you lazy. You ate so much McDonald's that now you're lazy now. Now you're going to get Deliveroo McDonald's. You're going to get DoorDash. And it's going to be even... Now you're going to be a DoorDash McDonald's. See, that's why you got to be careful. It's a slippery slope. Sounds like a Latin name for a mushroom. Yeah, it's a dinosaur name, I think. I think it's a dinosaur with a skull. It's like a dinosaur with a little skull cap. A little baby dinosaur. Is that all he says? He just says it's Friday, you ain't got shit to do? Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's when he's trying to get him to smoke the ganja. Yeah, I remember the scene. It's Friday, you ain't got shit to do. Then he smokes it and everything gets messy. Hello, Murok Twitch. Murok's Twitch, hello. How are you? Thanks for rocking with us. Kid Cootie knows. I'ma get you high cause it's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. Alright, no, that's it. I'ma get you high cause it's Friday. You ain't getting no job and you ain't got shit to do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think Kid Cootie got the quote right. How are you gonna get fat on your day off? Fun. Okay, so we're here in Stormwind. Where's my mailbox gone? Here it is. We went on a part. We had a party in Stormwind. It's kind of fun. Aligned successful, Pearl Ring, Twilight Shadow Ring. Oh, yes. This is all successful auctions. This is what I like to see. No! This is what I don't like to see. Expired auction. Oh, no. Ah, expired. Expired. Oh, successful. That's good. Successful. That's good. Oh! Expired. No, that's expired. It looks success. Oh, no, they're both expired. It looked like a successful because it was a scroll, but it was because it was a scroll that I put up on the auction house. Ah, successful, finally. But it's only for the Trollblood. Anyway, how much money we have now? A little bit more money. And a load of rings that didn't frickin' sell. Oh god, we are in trouble, gamers. If these rings don't sell, we're in poverty. We're actually in poverty in this game now. Okay, let's whack all this stuff on the auction house then. We are so poor in this game. And in real life. Oh god. This game's getting too real. Okay, so selling. We got a heavy ring of the owl. Yeah, I'll just post that for that price. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just trying to make some money here. Oh, did I just sell like loads of them? Oh, I did. Yeah, 3. Ring of the whale. Boom, 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 boom. Ring of defense. Slap that. Oh! That's selling for a lot? Holy crap. Is it that good? I feel like I should undercut them to make more money. Yeah, they're putting it for... I'm going to put it for 2 gold, 99 silver. There we go. There we go. And then what else we got here? Supercharger bad luck. Oh no, that's my clothes. Hang on. That's my clothes. I should put those back on. The party's over. Good night, Moon. Are you going to bed now, Moon? The ganja isn't good, says Vanavi. It fries your brain. Yeah, I've heard it isn't the best thing for your brain. But, I don't know, it's not like as bad as alcohol. I mean, loads of people drink that all the time. Good night, Moon. Did Moon say good night? Hang on, I'm trying to see what happened here on chat. I guess they must have. The ganja is legal, not legal in Romania. No legal. No legal in UK either. I think it should be legal, to be honest. But I think it should be a restricted substance like alcohol, like you have to be 18 at least to try it. Good night. My dad was a drunk, I can confirm. Yeah, alcohol really ruins a lot of lives. It can get bad. But the ganj can make people very lazy. It can also contribute to schizophrenia and stuff like that if it's smoked too much as well. I think there is a... I think with ganj there is a level where it can be like abuse. Where, what do you mean? I mean the substance can be abused is what I'm trying to say if you have it like all the time. If you're like smoking it every day. But then again, it depends on the person, because for some people, they have conditions where it really helps them if they take it, like daily. It's like a pain relief and stuff like that. Or relief of some conditions. Like, I think it helps with, like, Parkinson's and things like that. And tremors. If you get tremors, like where you're shaking, it can help with that. So it can be a medicine too. So it's not just a bad thing. In certain cases, it can be good. Did I just post what I wanted to post or something I didn't want to post? I don't know. Yeah, I should probably put my clothes on before I sell all my clothes. Oh, wait, that won't work. They're soulbound anyway. But let's try to put them on. Yeah, let's get our clothes back on, even though we do look really good with them off. As this Dranei. Whose pants are these? I've got someone's pants in my bag now. That must have been a good night. Supercharged battle axe. Get that back on. I think that's all my clothes back on. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, no, it isn't. Guild tabard. Scout shirt. There we go. Now we've got our clothes back on. I'm going to watch some Bridgerton. Oh, nice. Enjoy your Bridgerton, Moon. Enjoy your Bridgerton. Enjoy. Luckily, I don't have the drunking gene from my dad. That's good. Lucky. I swore I will never drink, says Vinavi, and I don't drink. That's good as well, dude. Nice discipline. Yeah, so seeing the effect of what alcohol can do to people does tend to make people pretty sober, doesn't it? I think I'm kind of the same way. I saw the damaging effects of alcohol, so then I was just like, well, I should probably avoid that. So I don't really drink very much, and if I do, it's only like 1 or 2 drinks or something. Yeah, there can be pretty damaging effects, especially long-term from like long-term drinkers. Okay, so pattern Steve scale belt, we'll put that up. But we're just going to put a bunch of stuff that didn't sell back on until it sells. That's my motto. That's the way I play the game. The problem might be that we're putting it up at night when no one's playing. That might be the problem. Maybe we're the problem. Yeah, we'll post it for this price. Why not? That's quite expensive, actually. Putting recipes on the auction house. From our deviant quest. What else should we put on here? The pants. I've still got Gobbler's head. Probably get rid of that. And I've got the Uzi bag as well. Got a bag of ooze on me. Okay, I think that's all the stuff we need to put on auction house, right? Is that all the stuff? Oh, look, we found some silk. Nice, silk cloth. Okay, so I'm going to check. Oops. I'm going to check, I'm going to go to a vendor, check. Oh yeah, that's what sorry. So what I'm actually going to do is check around the house to see what's going on in my house in real life. To see if I should stay up late or probably just go to bed, you know, or chill. We'll see what's going on. I have to make a decision now. Stay up late or go to bed early. Need a walking stick. And I need more water too. I'm very thirsty. Ritual sandals of stamina. There's no. I guess no one wants to buy those. I mean, I could try to put them on the auction again, or I could just vendor them. I'll try the auction. I'll try. Which class
Farewell.
wants stamina? Is it just all classes, or is stamina not really sought after? Should I not be selling things with stamina? I'm not sure if there's a class that needs the stamina. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Okay, we'll try putting this on, these boots. No results found. I guess we'll just post it. Okay, let's go. Let's go do quest. But also got to check if we're clear, because it's 9 now. It's time for me to get off usually, but we'll go check what's going on. Stamina increases your health. I know that, but is there any class or that needs loads of stamina, or is it just like not really wanted very much? I know it's like probably good for tanking, right? But tanks probably want other stuff. Oh, hey, Alfie. So Alfie says warriors want the stam. Because, yeah, I just put some stamina boots on Auction House, but I've noticed my stamina stuff that I put on Auction House doesn't usually sell. So I was wondering if it was because no one wants it. I mean, most people don't tank, actually, so that makes sense. There aren't very many tanks in the game. Like, most of us are DPS or healing or doing other things. I think tanking isn't really the thing people do. Okay, I'm just going to go check if I should... I'm going to check what's going on around the house. Alright, so I'm just going to leave you for a sec with this. I'm going to get a drink of water, and then we might continue. We might say goodnight. But either way... either way is good. Because if we say goodnight, we raid someone, so there'll still be someone to watch on stream. Okay, BRB. Okay, gamers, I think I am going to go to bed now. That is my decision. That's my decision. Because the Indian food is here, so really I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to eat Indian food, because I can't help myself. The Indian food smells really good. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, gamers. We hardly leveled up at all, but we did at least make it to level 26 from 25. That's something. Did we start at 25 or 24 today? Was it 25 or 24? I think it was 25, so we got one level. But we did get a lot of levels on dual crafting, and we did have a party. We did go on a pub crawl. If we didn't go on a pub crawl, we would have definitely made level 27. That pub crawl was quite long. Yeah, that pub crawl segment was quite long. But it was fun joining MZ's pub crawl there. I've never had a WoW pub crawl experience, so that was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Maybe I'll do it again sometime. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that there was a story time too. Enjoy the Indian food. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll eat the Indian food, then I'll skip breakfast. That's how I'll stay trim, right? Because I just can't resist this Indian food right now. Like I said earlier, I knew this would happen. I knew when the Indian food got here, I wouldn't be able to resist it. So yeah, I'm going to go to sleep with a belly full of Indian food, basically. But yeah, I'll just take it out of tomorrow's calories. I just won't eat brekkie. That's what I'll do. Although that's a bad idea, actually, because apparently breakfast is when you have your most, is when your body is most primed for muscle synthesis, like in the morning. So this is a bad idea. Well, I'll just do a bad idea. It's Friday night. Let's just do a bad thing on Friday and eat some Indian food and go to bed and skip breakfast. I'll do fasted workouts. Fasted workouts are meant to be good for you. So I'll do a fasted workout, although really it won't be fasted because I'll still have the Indo food in my belly in the morning. I'm sure it will still be there in the morning. But yeah, we'll have a fasted workout tomorrow. Anyway, let's raid somebody. So we'll close this down. Close this down and raid somebody. But before then, if you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, gamers. Kroku! Bye-bye. One last thing. If you want to get Hytale, which is a Minecraft-like sandbox game with the momentum of an RPG, it's really good. It's in early access, made by Hypixel Studios, the same guys that ran the Hypixel servers, very popular servers for Minecraft. If you want to get that game, I actually have a creator code, which is code Koroku, with K-O-R-O-K-U at checkout. So if you want to purchase the game, please use my code. It really helps out. And that works for upgrading as well to either the Cursebreaker package or the supporter edition of the game as well. If you've already got the game and you'd like to upgrade, you can use the code there. And we will be playing Hytale Probs next week. We haven't played it this week, but Probs next week. My bouncy guy is still bouncing around. Bye-bye, bouncy guy. Okay, so we're going to raid somebody now, but who do we raid? Oh yeah, thank you so much as well to the chatters today and to the lurkers, and to in particular Moon for the $30 tip as well. Thank you, Moon, for the support there. Really helps out. Keeps the content coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks to all the chatters. Thanks for keeping me company. It was a great stream today. I had a good time. We had a lot of nice conversations and all that. And thank you for the follows today, people. The followed. Got a few follows today. Thank you, thank you. I'm feeling gratitude. Let's go. Raid. Raid who? Who's raided me and I'm following? We can do Calvin raid. We can do Dana raid. What's Dana doing? Dana's doing art. I guess we do. We haven't raided Dana for a few times. Just scrolling down my raid list here. Yeah, Dana's doing art. Let's check. Oh, unless. No, we'll just do Dana. I'll go with my first instinct here. She's doing art today. So yeah, if you don't know Dana, you guys, she's a really good streamer. She does all kinds of variety content, does games, but also other things. She got a little dog that needs some care at the moment. So if you're wondering why she got a little dog on her stream, it's because she got a little sausage friend that needs some love and care at the moment.
Hate is hating. They really
There we go.
are.
Let's
They
start
really
raid.
are. Ash, have you seen Heated Rivalry? You should watch it. You'd like it. We kissed in the shower.
And make sure you go crazy when you raid in. Go like Koroku raid, woo, to make my raid look powerful. We need to, because we're only 10 people right now, so we need to look bigger than we are. We need to go crazy.
You're a legend. You're a legend.
There we go. Enjoy Dana's stream, gamers. I'm going to bed now.
Pops kiss in the bathroom. That's actually true. That's actually, I could actually confirm that. I have kissed 2 girls in a bathroom before.
Oh my goodness, saucy.
2 separate occasions. Hi KG, welcome in. How are
Okay,
you?
have a nice time with Dana. Good night.
How's everything with you? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dana. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for joining our stream.